USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Different teams, same hardware.
Down on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
And back colors running the Chasey Bug. Got the red thing, the rock star. You know who's got to be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
For over 30.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good morning, race fans. We are here for day 2 in Salt Lake, Utah for the Great Salt Lake Nationals. I'm joined here with Cindy. How are we doing this morning?
Hey, pretty exciting to be here today. It's still a hot one, but it's a little bit cooler. Starting off some pros, it's going to be a good day.
She called all the action yesterday. We had a great time doing it. But today we're at stop 6 for the USA BMX Pro Series, and that's where the action is going to get hot.
Oh, hot. Yeah, some heaters with the amateurs yesterday, and now we get to see where that skill can go. So it's going to be watching practice right now. You're not going to be disappointed.
Yeah, so practice is going down. These guys are tearing this track up, bringing a whole new level of speed to what is its first USA BMX National. I've been watching it. We were kind of wondering how that first jump was going to go. Looks like they're taking that no problem. Into the turns quick. The pro section's no problem. It will be fun to watch. We got some of the ladies warming up on the pro section, so that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, heck yeah. I saw Landon Berrien lay it down yesterday. She took that pro set. Got to get in to win, so.
Yeah, we got Molly, we got Lauren. They've been working on it in practice, so that's kind of fun to watch. The guys, of course. We got the futures, men and women. We don't have a vet pro class this weekend. They didn't quite get enough guys for signups, so we're going to miss them. But we do got the futures men, futures women, and then the women pro and the men pro, and they're pretty stacked. We got 23 riders in the pro, 11 with the pro women. We've got some of the foreigners back from Worlds. Josh Jolly's here, Magnus Dyer. So we got some of those foreign guys back, so that's exciting to watch. Have you seen those guys go much?
I've seen them only on the big screen on Flow, so.
All right, so you get to see them live this weekend. You get to call them live this weekend, so it's exciting. It's action-packed, and it's moving fast, so you got to be on your toes for sure.
Yes, for sure.
All right, so that's it. We're bringing you the action live on Flow Bikes. What is up, BMX family? We've got a lot of hot racing action here in Utah coming up, but let's take a look ahead at what the USA BMX Tour has coming up. From here in Utah, we move to another new track in Fort Wayne, Indiana for the Hoosier Nationals. Coming back after a few weeks off are the world-famous Derby City Nationals in Louisville, Kentucky. We take a few weeks off for the Gold Cup circuit, but we come back to some hot racing action on the East Coast. The East Coast Nationals in Severn, Maryland, the Fall Nationals in Phoenix, Arizona, the Gator Nationals in Oldsmar, Florida, and the Texas Nationals in Pflugerville, Texas. And we'll be finishing all that off with the Grand Nationals in Tulsa, Oklahoma. There's a lot of great racing coming at you for the next few months, but let's get back to this race here in sunny Utah.
All right, good morning. Up at the starting gate, we have yesterday's team winners riding the parade lap. Down at the finish line, we have Cindy Collingwood. She's going to sing it again. Everybody, please rise.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right. Cindy Collingwood out of Arizona. Factory team winner, Impact. And the BMX Sharks Bike Shop team winner riding that parade lap. Coming up next, guys, we got balance bikers. Balance bikers start making your way out to the third straightaway.
We'll need to tow it.
Where's it at?
Out by the entrance.
What is up, guys? Cutter Williams here. We're out here at Antelope BMX in Syracuse, Utah. I'm gonna take you guys to the track. Let's get it.
Been a long time coming, but I'm here. I was drifting, now I'm shifting gears. Now I gotta wait a lifetime. Right now this is my time. This is gonna be my year. I was gone a minute, now I'm back. Busy changing, breaking from the pack. Now waiting on a chance. I'm making my own plans. The world's gonna have to deal with that. Go and tell them that I'm had enough. Time's up. Go and tell them I'm. Go and tell them I'm. Go and tell them I'm.
Balance bike warm up, guys. Head on out.
Been a long time coming, look out. This is what I always dreamed about. I'm over being scared, let them talk and let them stare. Go tell them that my time is now. back of the pack, now I'm in first place. Used to dream about this life, now I see it in my face. Hard work pays off, gotta go, gotta get it. Eyes on the prize, never worry about the critics. I didn't put it on my time, put it on my work. Made it through the storm, yeah, we came up from the dirt. It's go time, show 'em what I got. Long time coming, this time won't stop. From the crowd, I'ma stand out, no handouts. Taking on the world, so look at me now. This is just the beginning, progress still growing. They said I couldn't do it, so I guess I gotta show them. Now I feel unstoppable, now I'm feeling good. Look at how I'm winning, and they didn't think I would. But I didn't hold back, and the odds were all stacked. Now I'm playing this song, and I tell them I'm back. Go and tell them that the past is done. Start running. Go and tell them I'm Go and tell them I'm Go and tell them I'm
Balance bikers, Moto 1, start lining up, guys. Moto 1, start staging up, balance bikers.
Oh, you guys know what that song means. We got some balance bikes to kick us off here today. Oh, the 4-year-old balance bikes are on the track right now. We got one more that's waiting to get up to the starting point here, but the 4-year-old balance bikes. Looking for Oakley Burrow, Haven O'Brien, and James Murch. Looks like we got 3 racks here of our balance bikes. All right, looks like Lance has got them all locked up and ready to go. Oakley Burrow, Haven O'Brien, James Murch. Ooh, right there, that bike boss ride. Tries to get a clean getaway. That's Oakley Burrow, but I think that's going to be James Murch right now with the lead as he charges down to the straightaway, heading on into Box Supercross Pro Max turn. And we're going to bring it back down. James Murch, Haven O'Brien, Oakley Burrow. 1, 2, 3 for our little balance bikes. Our little Grammies right now on charge. The 995 ride brings it back down. Gets an ace there in that round. Oh, Haven O'Brien on the 2. Oakley Burrow on your 3 for the 4-year-olds. Now the 3-year-old balance bikes looking for Evan Hall, Holden Husband, Walker Pulsifer, and Xander Duarte. 4 riders right now. It's a good one as we got a rider on charge. I see Holden Husband, though, trying to make that into a 2 as he's got a rider side by side heading on into the big turn right now. 1 rider on charge. It's got to be Xander Duarte. Antelope BMX colors bringing it back down, charging hard to the straightaway. Xander looking to bring it back down now on the 141 ride. Gets it done with an ace in his pocket. Holden Husband on the 2, but got some company from Evan Hall. Oh, Evan Hall, though, goes on by. He gets a 2. Holden Husband on your 3. Walker Pulsifer on your 4 out of the 3-year-old balance bikes. Getting the 1 to 2-year-olds now. 1 to 2-year-olds are on the track here. Lennox Brown, Leona Mumford. 2 riders on the track now. Just 2 years young, getting it done. Who's it got to be? Leona Mumford leading the charge now. Down that last straightaway, we still got a rider on that first straightaway. That's got to be Lennox Brown. Ooh, here we are. Leona Mumford brings it back down. Gets an ace in her pocket there. Lennox Brown got to tackle that big turn here as he looks to drop in here at Antelope BMX. For the Salt Lake National. Rounds it out of that corner now. Looking smooth here. Oh, we see a bail. We run into it. We're still up on all 2 wheels, though, as he takes the charge now. Trying to pick up some speed. Got to get up that big table. Lennox Brown on the 2 for the 1 to 2 year old balance bikes out of your moto number 3. There he goes, there he goes. Taking the charge all the way down to the line. Lennox Brown brings it back down for the 2. Here we are back up to moto number 1 for the 4-year-olds. Round number 2, Oakley Burrow, Haven O'Brien, James Murch. James Murch again. Oh, he's got the whole shot right now. Got Oakley Burrow sitting on the 2 this time. Haven O'Brien on your 3. As they're taking the charge right now down that last straightaway. James Murch looks to lock it in. They're trying to close the gap down right now. Oakley Burrow on your 2. It's all James Murch though. Brings it back down to the line. Oakley Burrow this time brings it back down for your 2. And Haven O'Brien on your 3 out of your 4-year-olds. Now back up to the 3-year-olds. They're charging on into the turn. Evan Hall, Holden Husband, Walker, Pulsifer, and Xander Duarte. Got to be Xander Duarte again. Leading the way, showing us how it's done as he takes the lead back down to the line. Got the ace here. Xander Duarte again brings it back down. Gets the win out of this round. Walker, Pulsifer this time on the 2. Got some company though. Oh, Evan Hall gets the 2. Walker on your 3. Holden Husband on your 4 out of your 3-year-old balance bikes. Now we're back up to the 1 to 2-year-olds. The little tykes on their little bikes. Lennox Brown, Leona Mumford. Ooh, their gate goes down for them here as Lance lets them off. It's Leona Mumford again on charge now. Lennox Brown on the 2. They're getting a little help here. Charging now down the straightaway. Leona Mumford looking like she's trying to get another ace in her pocket. Lennox Brown on your 2. As they got that big turn now, it's Leona that's going to lead them there in the turn. Mumford looks to charge on hard down to the line. Looking to get an ace now. Lennox Brown on your 2 for the 1 to 2-year-old balance bikes. As they bring it back down to the line, the 4-year-olds though, they're locked on in. They're ready to run that main event. We got to get these little tykes now to the finish line. It is Leona Mumford. Leona brings it back down. Lennox Brown going to charge on into that corner. These are some big obstacles here for these little 2-year-olds on the track today. Taking it out of that turn now. That's Lennox Brown. Let's give it up for him. Let's give it up for him as he takes that charge all the way back down to the finish line for the 1 to 2-year-old balance bikes out of moto number 3. The main event for the balance bikes now are going down on that first straightaway. Oakley Burrow, Haven O'Brien, James Murch. It is Murch right now leading the charge. Oh, Haven O'Brien though trying to reel in Oakley Burrow, but Burrow still holding that 2 spot. Bike Boss colors leading now on the 2, but it's all James Murch looking to charge hard down to the finish line. Coming out of Rad Canyon, looking to get it done. It is the 995 ride of Murch. Murch gets the win here today. Oakley Burrow out of Whitney Mesa brings it back down for your 2, and Haven O'Brien out of Antelope BMX on your 3 out of your 4-year-olds. Oh, we're back up now down to the 3-year-olds. Evan Hall, Holden Husband, Walker, Pulsifer, and Xander Duarte. Getting some main event action going down here for the balance bike. Starting us off young, we'll kick it off here, amateurs, and we got pros as well in-house. This is where it all starts right now. Flex factory ride right now with that quick shot down, but we got a new rider that takes on over. Again, looking for Evan Hall, Holden Husband, Walker, Pulsifer, and Xander Duarte. Gotta be Xander Duarte, I think, as he leads them right now out of that corner. Number 1, man in black on the attack, showing us how it's done. Oh, smooth out of each and every single round here today. That's got to be Xander Duarte as he brings the charge back down to the line. Oh, here we go. Xander Duarte with the big win here today. Oh, bringing it back down. Walker Pulsifer on your 2. That is going to be Holden Husband out of Chandler BMX on your 3. The 1 to 2-year-olds right now out on charge. Lennox Brown, Leona Mumford. It's Mumford. Mumford brings it back down out of the corner. Lennox Brown on the 2. The little tykes on their little wheeled bikes right now as they round out that final corner, bringing it back down to that last straightaway. Leona Mumford gets the win here. She brings it back down to the line. Oh, we got Lennox Brown still rounding out that final corner. They'll get the charge here. That's how they'll finish it off for the 1 to 2-year-old balance bikes. Out of the Great Salt Lake National, day number 2. Good job, Leona. Good job, Lennox.
Hey, just a reminder, bleacher seating is open seating, guys. Canopies need to be kept behind the bleachers. We got first round of pro coming up, followed by our amateur racing.
And here we go! Where you at, Syracuse? Yeah, here we go. We're going to get this Great Salt Lake National Day number 2 underway. We're going to start you off with the ABA Futures women. We're getting them locked and loaded up in the gate up there. In gate 8, it's Chase Burien. Gate 7, Addison Thompson. Gate 6, Kara Bosted. In gate number 5, Landon Burien. And gate 4, it is Kaylin Cole. And here we go!
That round, I'll get the other one.
Gate is down and they're underway, looks like. Addison Thompson off to the early lead as they head down towards turn number 1. Okay, into turn number 1. Yep, it is Thompson out on top, heading down that second straight with Burien in that 2 spot. So Thompson, Burien rolling into that second turn. Here we go.
Thompson, Burien, 1, 2, 3 down the line. Got the World 4 sitting on the 3. That's got to be Chase Burien. Oh, rolling right now out of that final corner. It is BMX Sharks colors. Going to bring it back down to the line. Rack 1. Going to get it done. It is going to go Thompson, Burien. 1, 2, Burien on the 3.
Second rack, Futures women getting them locked in, loaded. In gate 8, it's Isabella Sargent. Gate number 3, Presley Gold. Gate number 2, Kate Siffrin. And in gate number 1, Danica Appenzeller. And off they go. Looks like Answer out in front. That's going to be Presley Gold. The Piston pounding on all 8 cylinders today as she heads down that second straightaway. Presley, the Piston Gold, getting it done in a 1 with Appenzeller in that 2 spot. Rolling into the J&R turn number 2 here to come.
Back down, factory answer, color answers the call here today on a Saturday. Oh, it's got to be your Riff Tangent right sitting on the 2. That's going to be Appenzeller. 1, 2, got to be Kate Sifford sitting on your 3. And Isabella Sargent will round it out for your 4.
All right, up next, ABA Futures, man. We got 4 racks of them for you today. We're going to start it off here. Gate number 8 with Tegan Steibel. Gate number 7 is Gibson Evan. Gate number 6, Dominic Goslenberg. Gate number 5, William Morris. Gate number 4, Michael Reck. And gate number 3, Judah Spicy Bean Anderson. And off they go. Oh, man, still, well, going 3 wide in that first turn. All right, rolling on out of turn number 1. Here they go, rolling hard, rolling fast down the second straightaway. They go with the 12. Bike of Gibson Evan out in front. Dakono Rider out of Colorado, high altitude training, working good for him.
So going to be Willie Morris right now leading the charge here as we're rolling down that third straightaway. In and out of that final corner now, going to charge hard down to the line. It is going to be your 12 rider, Evan, bring it back down the 19. On your 2, that's going to go Judah Anderson on your 2 right there. 1, 2 with your 3. Photo finish down to the line for Reck and Goslenberg.
All right, more ABA Futures men. Gate number 8, Brady Scooby Snacks O'Neill. On gate 7 is Jorge Montano the third. Then gate number 6 is Terran Roadrunner Nichols. Gate number 5 is Jay Smooth Fishball. Gate number 2, Austin Storm. Gate number 1, Trent Hoyam. And they're off. Well, let's see what it's got. Looks like Scooby Snacks might be off that layer. Oh, no! Hitting the deck over there on that first straightaway. Man, that's not the way to start out your day. Going on into turn number 2, Daylight Colors out in front's going to be Brady. It's Scooby Snacks O'Neill.
O'Neill leading the charge down the straightaway. He's got a Sharks rider sitting on his hip pocket, though. 1, 2, 3 down the line. We're picking up the pieces out of that first corner now. Bringing it back down to the stripe there. It is going to go O'Neill, going to bring it back down to the line. O'Neill, Montano, 1, 2 with Nichols on your 3.
All right, going to the Flow Bikes replay, and here they go down that first straightaway. Yeah, it just got a little bit crowded there on the inside, and down they went and took a whole bucket full with them. All right, up next, more ABA Futures men. Lock and load in the gate. Got R.J. Crawford, Kyson Kristen, Keegan Skinner, Justin Perkins, Dr. J, Manuel Daniel Brown, and Jacob Trujillo. And they're off. Dr. J leading the way, heading down towards turn number 1. Yeah, let's see what we got. Hit tune out of turn number 1. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Keegan Skinner looks like looking to be the winner. Oh, man, dropped a couple over there. That's Skinner out on top. Oh, that's Dr. J.
Perkins leading the way. Supercross colors coming out of that corner now. Going to take the charge here down the line. Down riders, we're checking on them. It's going to be Perkins. Going to get the low score there on that round. The National 10 rider, Christian on your 2, and it's going to go Daniel Brown on your 3.
All right, got a Flow Bikes replay match, and here they go. Coming out of that first turn. Oh, man, not enough room on the side. Took out a front, and down both of them went. Over there on that second straightaway. Yeah, collected another one with them. So 3 riders down there on that second straight. All right. Last rack, ABA Futures men up in the gate. Cole Bradshaw, Hudson Murphy, Levi, Hot Rod Folk Rod, got Cutter Fly Adair, Aiden Shizano, and Evan Esposito. Gate down. Ooh, Adair with a little bit of a pop right there, heading down towards turn number 1. Wants to make up for yesterday. Yeah, Cutter Fly Adair on the fly right now, heading down that second straightaway. Yeah, I got Adair out in front as he heads on down towards turn number 2.
Adair leading the way. Easy Esposito sitting on the 2 right now. Oh, here they are. Gonna bang bars out of that final corner. Nope. We got it. Oh, who's got the track speed to bring it back down to the line? Esposito, Adair, 1, 2. And your 3 gonna be going down to the line for Murphy and Shizano on your 4.
And here we go. Women Pro! Women Pros up in the gate. In gate 8, Darren Martin. In gate number 7, Lexus Lightning Colby. Gate 6, Mackenzie Skittles Gayhard. In gate number 5 is Maya Ramos. And gate number 4, Molly Simpson. And off they go, heading down towards turn number 1. Oh, Molly Simpson, current points leader, heading down into that first turn. Coming in hot, Molly Simpson. Oh, man, took a little bit high, a little risky right there. Guys, left that basement door open, but I'll tell you what, Molly Simpson getting it done with Colby in your 2.
Oh, here we are, Simpson leading the way. Oh, Canada! And she's down that third straightaway right now. Taking that pro set in and out of that turn here. We're rolling. Bringing it back down, charging hard down to the line. Simpson gets that win here on this round. Colby on your 2. Gayhart gets your 3. Martin on your 4.
All right, more women pro up in the gate in gate 8. Keely Shea. Gate 7, Savannah Stokes. Gate 7, Lauren Reynolds. Gate number 3, Ava the Flava Corley. Gate number 2, Rita Fenoa. And in gate number 1, the Lady Vaughn. And off they go. Let's see. My gate number 1 rider, Delaney Vaughn, off to that early lead. Yeah, Burr was in the Olympics here just a couple years back, looking to get in there again, heading down the second straightaway. That is Delaney Vaughn out in front. Second spot got to be Lauren Reynolds coming into that turn number 2.
Vaughn got the charge now. Bottle up center ride, leading the way. Oh, we got a rider, though, that takes that high side. Let's see if it pays off. Still Vaughn leading the charge now to bring it back down. We're going to go bar to bar, wire to wire, though, for the 2 and 3. Down the line, I think the Rift ride gets it done out of that round for the women pro as they throw those heaters down to the line. Corley on their 2, Reynolds on your 3, and Kylie Shea on your 4.
4 racks of men pro coming at you right here, right now. In gate number 8, Magnus Dyer. Gate number 7, Ryan Tugas. Gate number 6, Joshua McLean. Gate number 5, Cameron Wing Ding Wing. And gate number 4, Noah Cheddar Elton. And off they go. Looks like Tugas off to that early lead. It rolls towards turn number 1. Yep, that's going to be Tugas heading down that second straightaway. He's got the lead he needs, but he's got a bunch of riders coming after him. Looks like Dyer might be right there with him going into that second turn.
Tugas still got the charge right now. Oh, he's got everyone coming for him. Dyer on your 2. It's a good battle right now. Daylight Ride sitting on your 3 to bring it back down to the stripe. Tugas looks to hold it down to the line. Dyer on your 2. It is going to be your Daylight Ride on your 3. It's going to go McLean on your 3 and Elton on your 4.
All right, men's pro, more of them up in the gate. Second rack of them. In gate number 8, it's Cameron Cowboy Wood. Gate number 7, cute and cuddly Colby Gunn. Gate number 6, Cameron Larson, your current points leader. Gate number 3, Ethan E-Pop Popovich. Gate number 2, Ike Franson. And gate number 1, Sean Day. And going down towards turn number 1, it's got to be Sean Day. Oh, Sean Day's in your 3 spot right now out in top, though, coming down the second straightaway.
Yeah.
That's got to be Cam out in front. One of the Cams, that's going to be Cameron Larson leading the charge with Cam Wood in your 2.
Cam Larson, factory answer, got some company back behind him. Oh, Cameron Wood, though, on your 2. That's your Mongoose Ride. Going to bring it back down to the line. 1, 2. Psychopath Colors on your 3. That is going to go Popovich on your 4. Sean Day on your 3.
Well, I missed it on that gun. All right, another rack of men pro locked and loaded in the gate. These riders going to semi-main event. In gate number 8, McKeeva the Hulk Hobson. Gate number 5, Jumpin' Josh Jolly. Gate number 4, Weston Merlot. Gate number 3, Zachary Pink Shoes Van Kamen. Gate number 2, James Cutter Williams. And in gate number 1, Drew Polk. All right, and they're off heading down towards that first turn. 1, 2, and out. Coming down that second straightaway out on top there, that looks like 777. That's going to roll into turn number 2. That's Jolly out in front. Jolly leading the charge with Van Kamen in that 2 spot.
Jolly on the charger now. Van Kamen on your 2. Got Polk sitting on your 3. 1, 2, 3 down the line. That's how they're going to roll right now to bring it back down to the stripe with your 3. Or 883. Jolly bring it back down to the line.
All right, here we go. Last rack of men's pro up in the gate and going for the semi-main event. In gate number 7, Gavin Freewald. Gate number 6, Corbin Shara. Gate number 5, Jack Davis. Gate number 4, Mateo Carmona. Gate number 3, Anthony Gamble Ricardo. And gate number 2, Cameron the Hammer Bramer. And down they go. Let's go. Well, Bramer off that early lead right there. Yeah. Lewis from Pittsburgh coming on down that second straightaway. Yeah, one of them Yinzers out there going down towards turn number 2. Cameron the Hammer Bramer on the hammer right now. Got to be Davis in that 2 spot.
Hammer lays it down. That's Bramer leading them out of that final corner. Jack Davis on your 2. 1, 2 down the line. They're going to roll your 24 right on your 3 to bring it back down. It's going to go Shara and Carmona 3 and 4.
Hey, we got a gray Mercedes parked in VIP Utah plates. Need to move that to the regular parking lot. Gray Mercedes Utah plates. Move it to the regular parking lot.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
6 and under, mixed open right now. Gonna charge down that straightaway. Looking for Bowden the Bad Brown. Cam Ward. Jose Castaneda, the Shark Abernathy, and Penny Ward. Leading right now down that second straightaway. Oh, it's a good battle for 2 and 3, though. Let's see how they roll coming out of the corner. Got room for 2 of them to transfer on out. It is going to be your NAG 14 ride on the charge now. It is going to be Cam Ward. Ward leading the way. Got the Shark Abernathy on your 2 spot. 6 and under, mixed open, down and out of that final corner. Bringing it back down to the stripe still. Ward looking to hold it down to the line. A good battle for your second place ride, but it'll go to your 63 of Abernathy out of moto number 16. 17 is your moto. 7A mixed open. Got to be Carson Rod, the Carsonator Devoy, Diamond Eyes, Nobilitano, and Sissy Hill. Here we are. Got to be Diamond Eyes. Locked it on in down that third straightaway. Biolab ride, got to be Sissy Hill rolling on that 2 spot, but only room for 1 to transfer on out. Coming out of Whitney Mesa, BMX going to take it down to the stripe. It is going to be Lucy Nobilitano going to bring it back down. She'll get that transfer to a 7-8 mixed open. 9 to 10 mixed open right now. Factory Cinder Ride got to lead the way. It's going to be Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Schroeder locked it out of corner number 2 now. We're rolling, looking for Hoops and Vito. It is going to be Blue Raptor. Hoops on your 2. Crazy Train. Vito on your 3. Rounding out that final corner now. Total points racing for the 9 to 10 mixed open. It is going to be Schroeder. She'll get that low score. Hoops on your 2. Vito on your 3. 11 to 12 mixed open. 19 is your moto. Got to be Gannon, Bo, Hoops, Smith, and Noyola on the charge right now. We're rolling hard and fast down that third straightaway. It is going to be your national 34 ride. Got to be Isabella Killa Illa Smith out of that final corner now. She's got Noyola sitting on your 2 spot here. We got room for 2 to bring it back down to the line. It is going to go Smith and Noyola. 1-2 out of your moto number 19. 11 to 12 mixed open. 13 to 14 mixed open. Got to be Barnes, Shannara, Wilson, Miranda, Engler, and Kenishigi. Oh, coming out of that corner right now. Skinny Digits leads the way. 1, 2, oh man, 3. Throwing right now down and out of that final corner. Taking it out of that final corner now. It's going to be your Engler on your top spot there with your NAG 1 of Barnes out of moto number 20. 15 to 16 mixed open now. Here we are. Got to be the Gold Cup champ leading the way. Oh, it's a good battle now as they're bunching up to head on in down to third straight. Looking for Orr, Lloyd, Serbia, Prudente, and Anderson coming out of the corner. The Gold Cup champ gets it done. Purple Pickle, Factory Impact ride. Sarabia locks it on in. A good battle down to the stripe. The 4 ride gets it done there. It's going to go Anderson with your second transfer. Automoto number 21, 15 to 16 mixed open. 17 to 20 mixed open now. Got to be Ritter, Smith, James, and Gant. It's a 37 ride. Pixie Stick James leading the way. Factory Daylight rolling right now down that third straightaway. Got room for 1 to transfer on out as we round out that final corner. James right now leading the charge. Going to bring it back down to the line. She'll get it done, and we'll see the rest of them back round for round number 2 out of moto number 22. 31 and over, mixed open. Got room for 2 of these riders to make it to a main event. McHenry, Schubert, James, Black, and Anderson leading the charge right now down to the line. Might be the 81 ride. Got Schubert, though, sitting on the 2. That's going to be your Bike Boss ride. West Coast Bikes coming out of Chandler BMX, sitting on that transfer bubble to bring it back down to the stripe. McHenry on the charge. On that 190 ride gets it done along with Schubert 1-2 out of your 31 and over mixed open. 6 and under open now. Got to be racing Grayson Auger. Got Cromer, Robertson, and Gibson. They're rolling single file now. Coming out of corner 1, leading the way. It is your Gold Cup champ now. Down to the line. Got to be Levi Gibson. Gibson on charge. Rolling hard and fast. I think I got Robertson sitting on your 2 spot there. Out of your 6 and under open as they bring it back down to the line. Get some style there. It's your Gold Cup champ. Going to go Gibson for your transfer out of your 6 and under open. 7-8 open right now. Norris, Hill, DeVolve, and Guillory. It is going to be your Nag 8 leading the way. Blazin' Binks, Hill. Hill on charge right now. Rolling hard and fast. That's got to be your factory Supercross rider. Tries to make a move, and he gets it done right now. Let's see how they roll all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go Norris. He'll get it done for our factory Supercross. Get that transfer out of moto number 25. 9-10 open. Got to be Guillory. Nobitano, King, Kamara, Hall, and Culbertson leading the way. Factory Send It LSG ride right now on charge. Here we are. We're rolling. It's got to be King. I'm looking for Eli Hall sitting on that 2 spot. Rolling right now in and out of that final corner. 2 to a main event. King, Hall, 1-2. They'll bring it back down to the line. Bar to bar, wire to wire. Hall and King 1-2 out of moto number 26. Ferris, Kilinu, Fletcher, Briones, Ford, and Perez. Here we are charging down that second straightaway. Got a good one. 2 more going into a 9-10 open main event here. Out of corner number 2. It is going to be the 11 ride leading the charge right now. It is the Javier Perez for Answer Army Crew coming out of that final corner. Going to bring it back down. A good battle now for 2 as they bring it back down to the line. The A-Ride takes on over. It's going to go Crank Crusher Ford out of moto number 27. 11-12 open now. Got McMurphin. Murphin, Trachek, Linares, Prince, and Widener. Widener now leading the charge down that third straightaway. It is going to be racing Murphin on your 2 spot. Got Just Josh taking that high side. Let's see if it pays off. That'll take him into a 2 spot now. Looking to transfer on out. It is going to go J-Dog. He'll get it down to the line along with Just Josh out of moto number 28. Shepard, Hort, Olson, and McGonigal leading the way right now down and out of corner number 2. Got 2 more going to a main event right here. It is the 1 ride on charge. Got to be Zayden Shepard. Shepard, Gold Coast Daylight ride coming out of Sports Park BMX on Tucson as he brings it back down, charges hard down to the line. The 1 ride locks in that first transfer right here in the 5 of McGonigal for Factory Impacts out of moto number 29. 13-14 open. Guy Ferroz, Linares, Kess, Rubik, and Ratchin. It's the 4 ride leading the way now down that third straightaway. Takes it up on that high side. It is Kess, the Thunder, laying it down right now, coming out of that final corner. Got to be the 2 ride of Sayonara Sam sitting on that 2 spot. He'll get that second transfer to a 13-14 open main event out of moto number 30. Aiden Gala, Evan Purdue. I got Charlie Noyola and Hummingbird Harp. That's got to be Harp right now coming out of that second corner now. Leading the way. He's going to take that high side. I got Gala sitting on that 2. 1-2 down the line. 2 to go to a main event here as they bring it back down to the stripe out of your moto number 31. Going to be Hummingbird Harp. He'll get it done for the Factory's Albies crew down to the line with the Dream Team ride of Aiden Gala out of moto number 31. 15-16 open now. 4 riders got room for 1. Making moves out of corner number 2. Oh, it's a good one now as they're bar to bar. Here they go. Got to be Trey Money Beach. I got Laser Larson, Isaiah Garrett, and Canyon Wildside. Pushing them up. Oh, man, making those moves out of that corner. He says, I'm going to that main event. It's going to be Whiteside that'll get it done out of your 15 to 16 open out of moto number 32. Here we are. Good one coming down and out of that second corner. It looks like we drop one down on that first straightaway. 17 to 20 open now. Coming out of that corner, keeping those doors shut tight. It is going to be your 23 ride leading the way. Got to be Gladiator Tanner. Looking for Darnell, Barney, Smith, and Hopkins. Two going to it. Oh, no. We drop our top two riders. Take each other out right there. Got Barney. Hulk Smash gets it done along with your 22 of Smash Darnell. Checking on our down riders, picking up the pieces right here. Down rider in that first straightaway is back up. Let's give it up for him. Got two more here in the final corner. All right, last straightaway here. Got the other two riders up. .34 is your moto as the gate slams down hard. Oh, about two wide now. 21 to 25 open. Here we are heading out of corner number one, trying to stretch it on out. Looking for Caleb Plummer, Caden Carbona, Jacob Carbajal, and Cole Hess. Coming out of that second turn now, rolling hard and fast down that third straightaway. Got to be Caden Carbona. Faction Ride, Rad Canyon Rider leading the charge out of that corner. We only got room for one to transfer on out. It is going to be Carbona getting it done here down to the line. We'll see the other riders back for round number two out of your 21 to 25 open. 8 and under girls cruisers. The ladies on the track right now. Looks like I got two riders out here. I'm looking for Perkins, and Hart. That's Navy, the Wave Perkins, Indy Perkins, and Sydney Send It Hart. Here we are. It is going to be Navy Perkins leading the way. Got Indy Perkins sitting on the 2. Santa Clara, Utah, BMX colors, 1-2 down to the line. The 8 and under girls cruisers, that's how they'll bring it back down to the stripe. Out of your moto, number 35. Heading on into corner number 1, 9 to 10 girls cruiser. C-Tac colors leading the way. That's got to be Plata on charge. Looking for Hoop, Sleeper, Groenbach, Seifert, Almy, Burrow, and Swissman. That's a National 43 ride sitting on the 2 spot now. That's got to be Teagan, Turbo Leaper, Acme BMX ride sitting on the 2 spot. We got room for 3 of them to go to a main event right here. Jesse Groenbach, I think, sitting on the 3, and she'll get it done right there down to the line out of your 9 to 10 girls cruisers. 37 is your moto, 11 to 12 girls cruisers, all taking it upstairs. That's got to be Rory, the Rocket Strain leading the way out of corner number 2 now, rolling. She's looking smooth. They're rolling single file style now. The Nag 10, got to be Dr. Jordan sitting on your 2. In and out of that final corner. Again, looking for Strain to bring it back down. She'll get it done. We got room for 2. The Nag 10 sitting on your 2. It'll be Dr. Jordan. She'll get your second transfer to 11 and 12 girls cruiser. Moto is 38, 13 to 14 girls cruiser. We're rolling right now. Oh, it's a good one as they're rolling single file style. Looking for Priest, Hobbs, McCain, Hale, Hansen, Cross, and Ramirez. It is going to be Savannah Banana Priest right now. Factory inside line. She'll get it done along with your Nag 4. And your National 84, so it's going to go McCain and Hale, 2 and 3, out of your moto number 38, 13 to 14 girls cruiser. Gate slams down for the 15 to 16 ladies cruisers. Leighton, Lopez, Shaw, Priest, Porter. Got Olson, Penrod, and Zamer. Is that going to be a factory daylight ride leading the way down that second straightaway? That's got to be Kimberly Porter. Your Nag 1 coming out of corner number 2. We make some moves right there. Shut that door tight. That's your National 50 ride. The Pitbull, Penrod, Vendetta color sitting on your 2 spot. But it's all Porter looking to bring it back down to the line. We got room for 3 of them to transfer on out. We got another inside line rider going to get it done. It's going to be your Nag 9. It's going to go to Alexa Avalanche Priest out of moto number 39, 15 to 16 girls cruiser. 17 to 20 women's cruiser now. Got Danica Anderson, Heather Meyer, Lil Savage Barrett, and the Meg Hort. That's got to be Danica Anderson leading the way here. She's rolling down that third straightaway. Biolab Rider. That's got to be Lil Savage sitting on that 2 spot. Coming out of that final corner. Room for one of these ladies to bring it back down. The Cruiser is going to get it done. It's going to go Anderson. Factory answer. We'll lock it down to the line with your transfer out of moto number 40. 41 is your moto. 41 to 45 women's cruisers. Got Cole, Delgado Martin, Barry, Anderson, Hale, Nold, Irwin, and Iverson. The Rock 1 getting it done, leading the way right now down that 3rd straightaway. That's got to be Angela Hale. Looking smooth right now. She's got all the ladies back behind her. Jen Iverson on your 2 spot. That's got to be Sherry Bomb on your 3. They'll get those transfers there. 1, 2, 3. Down to the line, Iverson. Irwin with Hale with that first transfer out of your 41 to 45 women's cruisers. 46 to 50 women cruisers right now, charging down that straightaway. That's a good one right there. Got to be Melissa Bray, BMX Shark Ride on lock now, coming out of that corner. It is the Rock 1. Got it down right now, down that 2nd straightaway. This is a total points race. Looking for Stewart and Allison. Coming out of that fly avian turn right now, it's Bray still on charge. That's got to be the Cannon Stewart sitting on your 2 spot, and Allison on your 3. Total points racing here, coming out of that final corner. Your BMX Sharks Ride, she'll get it done. It's going to go Melissa Bray. She'll lock in a low score now to the stripe. Stewart on your 2 with Allison on your 3. Out of moto number 42, 46 to 50 women's cruiser. 56 and over women's cruisers now. Got to be Carlisle, Black, Borland, and Ritter. Here we are charging out of the corner. Biolab Ride leading the way. Suzanne Black got it locked on down. 1, 2 to the line right here. That's got to be Dirt Diva Ritter sitting on your 2. Factory Flannel Colors on your 3. That's got to be Suzanne Borland, but we only got room for 1 to transfer on out. It is going to go your Nag 2 ride, Suzanne Black, out of moto number 43 for your 56 and over women's cruisers. Now we're down to the little tykes on the big wheel bike, 7 and under cruisers leading the way. Scheibel, Schloden, Cromer, Hobbs, and Case. It's got to be Scheibel on charge right now down that 3rd straightaway. 7 and under cruisers, room for 2 of them to transfer on out to that main event here for moto number 44. We got the jackhammer. He'll lay it down hard here, and the 8 ride of the Missile Case out of moto number 44. Wilson, Abernathy, Tar, and Hornet. 45 is your moto. Another rack of 7 and under cruiser. Got to be Factory Answer Ride. That's got to be Wilson. Wilson leading the way. The C Ride locked it down on the 2. That's the Ghost Abernathy. Dream Team Colors out of North Bay BMX, but it's all Wilson right now. He'll round out that final corner, leading the charge here out of that Pro Max turn number 3. Down to the line he goes. Gets it done on top. Wilson. Hey, good battle here for 2 as they bring it back down, but the Gold Cup 2 will get it done. It's going to go Jordan Harnett out of moto number 45. 8 cruisers right now leading the way. That's got to be your National 10 ride. Van Gelder. I got room for 2 of them. Looking for Wishmeyer, Nold, Vito, Tupper, and McGraw. Redmond Colors on the 2 spot. That's got to be Nold. Mid-Dog on the charge right now, but it's all Van Gelder to the line. 14 ride, I think, gets it done to the stripe. Might be McGraw out of your moto number 46, 8 cruisers. Oh, making moves there out of the corner right now. Oh, we're moving hard and fast. Looking for Baxter, Weber, Newell, Fox, and Jakubiak. That's going to be Redmond ride. It's got to be Moneybags, Fox right now trying to take it to the bank. Here we are. We're rolling hard. Got room for 2 of them to bring it back down. The National 32 ride gets it done. Oh, the 1 and the Gold Cup 1. Gold Cup 1 gets it done. It's going to go Madden Weber for your Answer Army crew out of Lake Havasu City. Out of moto number 47. Got Case, Davis, Perry, and Harnett. Ooh, the Gold Cup 2 now leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. That's got to be Bennett Harnett, Sabre Racing Colors, leading the way now. Down and out of that final corner. Got to be Dynamite Case for DMC Sports coming out of Chandler. Holding that 2 spot, throwing them all the way back down to the line. Looks like those 2 will get your transfers to a 9 cruiser main event. 10 cruisers now. Moto number 49 got Barry, Ford, Hall, Winder, and Hoffman. Oh, it's a good one now. The Nag 8 ride leads the way down that 3rd straightaway. We got Eli Caldo putting some pressure on on his back hip pocket. It's still Fast to Cash Winder trying to hold it down. We got room for two of them. Hall sitting on your two. It's a good battle down to the line. And those will be your transfers right there. Automoto number 49, 10 cruisers. Another rack of 10 cruisers. Sanchez, Cooley, Graham, and Antonio. Gotta be little Chino Antonio right now on charge. He's got Sanchez sitting on the 2 spot. 10 cruisers, 9 riders all together here today. We got 2 racks of them. It is going to be your Powerlight DFR ride. He'll bring it back down to the line. Antonio locks in the transfer along with the 3 rider Sanchez, Automoto number 50. 11 cruisers now coming out of corner number 1. Got a good one. Got to be T-Bone Taylor. Factory Flex Racing leading the way down that second straightaway. He's got the 1 ride. That's got to be Hernandez sitting on your 2. Looking for Webb, Bastillos, and Roth down the line, down that third straightaway. It's still Taylor. Taylor Hernandez, 09 color sitting on your 2 spot. We got room for 2 of these 11 cruisers to bring it back down to the line. Jameson Taylor gets it done, and he brings it back down with some style to the stripe. Hernandez on your 2 out of your 11 cruisers. Oh, we got some foot down action going down in corner number 1 there. Moto number 52. This is 12 cruisers. We got room for 3 riders. Here we are rolling hard and fast down that third straightaway. Looking for DeSomber, Binford, Castell, Trask, Polino, Fleming, Schloden, and Wade. It is going to be your 10 ride. Polino leading the way right now all the way back down to the line. He's going to roll the 2 ride. Going to go with him. It's going to go DeSomber and the 6 of Binford. Out of your Moto number 52, 12 cruisers, 13 cruisers. Moto is 53. Looking for G-Money Miller, Squirrely Tank Wooten, Michael Deaver, Wild Child of Grand, Land Lake Perez, Still Tippins, Swigert, and Collingwood. Here we are. We got room for 3 of these 13 cruisers to bring it back down out of that final corner. It is going to be your Gordy's ride. Going to bring it back down to the stripe right now. It's the 44. He'll get it done. It's going to go Collingwood, your 2 ride, and your Nag 6. It's going to go Wooten on your 2 and Agron on your 3 out of your 13 cruisers. 14 cruisers now, 2 to a main event. Here we're rolling. Got to be the Nag 3 leading the way down that third straightaway. It's got to be Fernandez. Fernandez got the charge right now. He's got everyone back behind him. Got lucky number 13. That's got to be the Shark Chandler sitting on the 2 spot there. Those 2 will transfer on out to a 14 cruiser main event. Automoto number 54. 55 is your moto. Got Fleming, Spencer, Porter, Lucier Dittman, and Veratney. It's got to be Factory Daylight ride on charge right now. It's going to be Porter. Porter leading the way down that third straightaway. Got the Gold Cup 2. That's got to be Loco Veratney. Veratney out of Acme BMX for Rad Canyon, bringing it back down to the line. It's going to be your Daylight ride. He'll get it done. North Bay BMX for Factory Daylight. Porter and Veratney 1-2 out of Moto number 55. Good one going down now, down that second straightaway. 15 cruisers, Cutler, Lynn, Meyer, Kershaw, and Schaefer. Oh, leading the way right now. It's got to be Griffin Lynn leading it down. He's going to head on by to that high side. 1-2. He's got Schaefer that answers the call there as well. Looking to take 2 of these 15 cruisers back down to the line. It is going to be Griffin. He'll get your transfer along with Schaefer. 1-2 out of your 15 cruisers. 16 cruisers now, Total Points Racing. Got Rodney, Gibson, and Hill. Gordy's ride down that second straightaway. That's got to be Jackson. Give me Gibson. Gibson, the Gold Cup champ, leading him down that third straightaway. Got Cobra, Veratney, Acme Color sitting on your 2. That's got to be Hill on your 3. Coming out of that final corner, Gibson holds it down as he brings it back down the line. He'll get an ace in his pocket. Veratney on your 2, and Hill will get your 3 out of your 16 cruisers out of Moto number 57. 58 now, your Moto 17 to 20 cruiser. A good one coming my way here. That's got to be Velador leading the way right now. 1, 2, 3 down the line. We only got room for 2 to transfer. It is Velador. Profile Racing. He'll bring it back down to the stripe along with your 1 ride. It's going to go Pee Wee Coon for Acme BMX with your second transfer to a 17 to 20 cruiser main event. Moto is 59. 21 to 30 cruiser. I got Plata, Williams, and Plummer. It is going to be Factory SeaTac ride on top. It's got to be Plata. Plata leading the way now. Plummer sitting on your 2. Skyler Williams on your 3. Ooh, coming out of that final corner. It's still Plata. He'll get it done down to the line. Plummer on your 2. Williams for Moto Militia. He'll get it on the 3 there out of Moto number 59. 21 to 30 Cruiser. 31 to 35 Cruiser now looking for one rider to transfer on out to a main event. Looking for Wilborn, Lucas, Sumner, and Dominguez coming out of the corner. Now it's a good one. Here we are. Factory Redmond ride. Bonks it right there in that second straightaway. We got the 3 ride leading the charge. Got to be Dominguez. Dominguez on top. Got Tank Lucas sitting on your 2 right now, but only one to transfer on out to the main event for your 31 to 35 Cruisers. He'll bring it back down to the line. S Squared New Mexico will get it done. Dominguez will lock it on in out of Moto number 60. Got the next rack locked and loaded. 36 to 40 Cruisers looking for Aaron Cobb, Dustin Tabor, Matthew Baisley, Richard White, and Craig Arender. All right, the gate slams down hard here for the 36 to 40 Cruisers. We only got room for 2 riders to transfer on out to the main event right now. Let's see how they're rolling. One of them tries to take that corner low, but he'll slide him down to the 3. Top ride on the getaway. Got a nice lead right here. It is going to be the 32 ride of Baisley. Baisley leading the charge. Coming out of Eagle Park BMX here. Got room for 2 of these riders to transfer on out. Might be the 7 ride. It is going to be White sitting on your 2. He'll get your second transfer to a 36 to 40 Cruiser main event. Good one going down that second straightaway. 41 to 45 Cruiser. New rider takes on over right now. Oh, it's a good one as they're rolling. Got Andrew Olson, Howarth, Jakubiak, and Randall. It's got to be Andy Andrew. Stay Strong Colors leading the charge right now. Looking to bring it back down to the line. The nag 4 of Jakubiak gets your second transfer out of Moto number 62. 63 is your Moto. 46 to 50 Cruisers right now. Stretching it out. Looking for Simpson, Hansen, Berry, Pruitt, DeYoung, Davis, and Gardner. 3 riders looking to transfer on out. Coming out of corner number 2. They're rolling right now down that 3rd straightaway. A bunch of them take that inside right now. It's the nag 8 of Jason Simpson leading the way. Coming out of that final corner. Got Gardner on that 2 spot. Room for 1 more to transfer on out. And it'll go to the 38 ride of Jack DeYoung out of Moto number 63. 51 to 55 Cruisers right now. Moto is number 64. The Gold Cup champ leads the way out of that second corner. He'll show him the way. It's going to be Rockin' Ray Hudson. Hudson on charge now. He's got Blee sitting on the 2. But room for one of these riders to transfer on out. Going to go to Hudson out of Eagle Park BMX, out of Moto number 64. 56 to 60 Cruiser. Got Perry, Rod, Tulin, and Miller. 1 rider looking to be that first transfer here. It's your Gold Cup champ, Todd Perry, Acme BMX ride. Rad Canyon rider. Coming out of that final corner, it's still Perry. He'll lead the way out of that Pro Max turn, taking it down to the line. Out of your 56 to 60 Cruiser, out of Moto number 65. 61 to 65 Cruiser. Got the Mailman, Jackson, Waffle Homan, Jerry Adams, and Leprechaun Payne. It's going to be Payne on charge right there. Oh, Jackson goes off the track a little bit, but he keeps it up on all 2 wheels. Payne leading the way. We got room for 1 to transfer on out. In and out of that final corner. Bringing it back down. Oh, we got a good one here down to the stripe. Holman cranks it up, and he gets that transfer. Factory Bombshell will bring it back down out of your 61 to 65 Cruiser. 66 and over Cruiser. Last rack of the Cruisers. Mundell, Delamagori, Bushnell, McKay, Pruitt, Rush, and Harlow. Coming out of that second turn right now. We got room for 3 of these riders to go to that main event. Got to be Mike McKay coming out of Desert Downs BMX. Leading the charge out of that final corner. It's Flying Carrot Harlow on your 2 and your nag 6 ride at John Rush. Looking to get that transfer. So Rush comes back down to the line for the 2 there. So McKay, Rush, and Harlow will be your transfers to a 66 and over Cruiser main event. 68 is your Moto. Everybody's favorite class right now on the track, the 5 and under novices. Got to be Bowden, the Bad Brown. Got Jax, Cazares, Lil Toro, Jimenez, Busberg, Perry, Starkey, and Cromer. 3 riders going to a 5 and under novice main event. It is a good one right now as they're rolling down that 3rd straightaway. It's got to be Gunnar Starkey out of Antelope BMX race for Grandma and Grandpa. Oh, looking smooth now as he charges out of that final corner. Got Jimenez for Keen Racing sitting on that 2 spot. One more to transfer on out, and it's got to be Bowden, the bad brown, out of Freedom Park BMX. He'll get your last transfer out of this round out of moto number 68. 7 novice, got to be moto number 69, Brody Higman, Alexis Duarte, and Jax Wellborn coming out of the corner right now. It's a good one. Oh, that third place rider tries to do some shopping. They're going to go bar to bar down that second straightaway. Let's see how they go heading on into the corner. 7 novice now is rolling hard and fast. Got to be Higman. Higman on charge. Got Jax Wellborn sitting on your 2 and Lexi Duarte on your 3. That's how they're looking right now, coming out of that final corner still. Higman got the lead now. Going to bring it back down, but the riders are trying to reel him in. Wellborn trying to reel him on in down to the line, but the 106 ride going to hold. It's going to go Higman, Wellborn, Duarte, 1, 2, and 3. Out of moto number 69. 9 novice now. Got Brown, Scoggins, Robbins, Pond, Cazares, and Paisley looking for 2 riders to make it on into a 9 novice main event. This is moto number 70. It is going to be Paisley getting it done along with the 183 of Garrett Scoggins out of moto number 70 for your 9 novices. Charging down that first straightaway, 10 novice out of moto number 71, Cash Money Green, J-Mo Walker, and Lulu Flint out on the track right here. Total Points Racing, so we're going to see them back at every single round. Ooh, got a good one going down now. In and out of that second corner, it is going to be J-Mo Walker. Walker out of Ed Fountain Park BMX leading the way. Cash Money Green sitting on your 2, got to be Lulu Flint on your 3 for the 10 novices out of moto number 71. That's how they're going to get it done. What you see is what you're going to get as they bring it back down to the line. Out of moto number 71. 11 novice now down that second straightaway. Got to be Weber, Prevette, and Taylor Hancock. Another Total Points race right now. It is going to be Weber on charge. A good one now battling for 2. It's got to be Prevette and Taylor Hancock going to battle it out. Ella Prevette still on that 2 spot, but I got Lucas Taylor Hancock trying to do some shopping. Let's see how they go coming out of that final corner. Weber locks in an ace as we bring it back down to the line. A good battle here. Prevette, Taylor Hancock, 2 and 3 out of your 11 novices out of moto number 72. Down that third straightaway, this is 13 novice. Moto's number 73. Got to be Bentley Brawley, Ryder Shocked, and Oliver the Ripper Bell. 3 riders right now to bring it back down to the line. Ryder Shocked going to get it done. Got the Gold Cup 2, the Ripper Bell on your 2, and Bentley Brawley will get your 3 out of moto number 73. Someone from that inside line makes that 2 into a 1. Here we are coming out of corner number 2. It's got to be Jason Tullio on top, Mountain Town Elevator Company rider, got to be Grand Valley BMX colors on charge. Looking for Atencio, Sumner, and Wackerly. Down to the line, room for 1 to transfer on out. It is going to be Jason Tullio out of moto number 74. 41 to 45 novice. Here we are looking for Delgado, Martin, Jones, Robbins, and Poussin. It is going to be your 4-4 ride leading the way now. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got room for 2 riders. Jay Robbins on charge. He's got Nick Jones sitting on the 2 coming out of that final corner. It looks like those 2 will make it into that main event for your 41 to 45 novice. Second straightaway action now. It's going to be moto number 76, Taylor Hancock, Hersey, and Weber. It is your 8-3 ride. Taylor Hancock leading the way. Got Jason Weber sitting on your 2. Joe Hershey sitting on your 3. Total Points Racing as they charge hard out of that final corner. Still Taylor Hancock. Antelope BMX ride on charge. Leading it down to the line. Weber on your 2, Hershey on your 3. Out of moto number 76, 46 to 50 novice. 51 to 55 novice. Moto's number 77. Got Chris Nelson, Scott Costanza, and J. Mac McHenry. It's going to be the 190 ride. McHenry leading the way. Got the 17 ride of Scott Costanza sitting on your 2, Chris Nelson on your 3, and that's how they're going to round it out. Out of that final corner, last straightaway action. J. Mac brings it back down to the line. Costanza, Nelson, 2 and 3. There you go, Charlie.
All right, guess it's time for an intermission. No, it's time for intermediates. We got our first intermediate race out there. Our moto number 78, 5 and under intermediates. Kellen Schirra, Ozias Castaneda, Talvin Tucker, Rhett the Jet, Tar, and Big T Perry, and Liam Fish. Oh, by the way, 138 days left till Christmas. All right, got the 99 bike out in front. That's going to be torn. Big T Perry leading the way with Calvin Tucker in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on. We got 2 racks of 5 and under intermediates heading on into that last turn. Got 1 turn, 1 away into the Supercross box. Pro Max last turn they go, and here they come. It's going to be your 99 bike torn. Big T Perry, Chandler BMX rider doing it for BMX Ministries. With the 44 bike, Calvin Tucker going with him out of Moto 78. 79 more 5 and under intermediates. Got John Ward, Pulsifer, Leva, Abernathy, and Horton. 77 bike of Lake Pulsifer out in front. Nag 14 by Cam Ward in a 2 spot. Oh, the flying out there today. He got an interview yesterday, didn't he? All right, heading on into the last turn, though, with 1 turn, 1 straightaway with Lake Pulsifer out in front. It's going to be the 77 bike of Lake Pulsifer in there for a transfer. Oh, here comes the Flying Ford. Flying Ford Horton getting that second transfer out of moto number 79, 5 and under eyes. Here's your moto number 6 eyes, locked and loaded. Hey, make sure you get on over to USA BMX Racewear. Get your event T-shirt for this 2026 Great Salt Lake Nationals. I'll tell you what, great-looking T-shirt. I went over there and I judged it. They are the best T-shirts of the year. They are fantastic with the tree, with the mountains on them and everything. Haven't yet, but they are fantastic shirts, and you're going to want to take one of those home with you. Yeah, they are no doubt the best of the year. Got the mountains on it. Anything with mountain scenes on a shirt, yeah, that's my favorite. Yeah. Dylan Reeder designed that himself. He'll even sign it for you without charging you too much extra. Oh, and check out the other vendors out there. We got Bike Boss in the house. Bike Boss got the parts and gear, everything you need to make your go fast, go faster. Northwest BMX, rolling around over Flex Racing, and Bassett Bombshell, all vending for your shopping needs. All right, coming on out of turn number 2, got the 44 to 45. I've got Parameter, Gallimore, Atencio, Hersey, Kopp, Pinakas, and Tulio, and the great Lambino, Atencio out in front. Live Wire Gallimore in that 2 spot. 3 and 3 only moving on for gate choices. 1, 2, and 3 in the main event. The 44 bike, the great Lambino, Atencio 1. Live Wire Gallimore 2, and the 24 bike of Parker Kopp 3. Moto number 86 I. 81's your moto number 7 intermediate your class. Got Brown, Hobbs, Kimura, Rod Tucker, Priven, and Dick Boy. Taking these riders. Got my 24 bike Canada. Mr. Hobbs out in front. The Carson and DeVoy in that 2 spot. Mr. Hobbs doing it for Framework Racing out of Leemore BMX Raceway. He rolls out of that last turn. That's going to be Camden Mr. Hobbs, or Mr. Camden Hobbs in there for a 1. Carson Air DeVoy 2. And Luca Kimura 3 in moto number 81, 7I. 82's your moto number 8 intermediate your class. Total points race. Cage Pulse for Jax Wish, Wishwire, and Mallory. Poutfish Olson. I got Cage Pulse for out in front with Jax Wish in that 2 spot. Yeah, he's making a wish that he could be 1 spot higher up. Cage Pulser, though, trading that one out for him, said, you know what? Yeah, I already got that wish. You're going to have to wish for something else. I don't know. He might get that wish. He's got a little time. Back at us they come. Going to race all the way to the line. And they stop pedaling. You got to pedal all the way if you're going to make it happen. Yeah, the Genie can only do so much. Pulse for 1, Wishmeyer 2, Olsen 3 in moto number 82. 8 intermediates. 83's moto number 9, Azure Class, Vito, Arender, Fretwell, Denning, Hoops, and Tulio. Yeah, we're going to see the pros back here at 11 a.m. Yeah, so that's about a half hour from now. Samuel Crazy Train Vito going off the rails for the 1. And the 12 bike of Avery Assassin Hoops. The other transfer out of Moto 83 9I. 84 is the Moto number 9 intermediate was the class. Got Martin, Freddie, Mercer, McCastell, and Swanson. And on back at us, they come out of the box. Supercross Pro Max last turn. Your 5-0 bike of Jackson the Jet Castell in there for transfer with the double deuce. Alexander Mercer out of Moto 84 9I. 85's Moto number 10, Azure Class. Got Pulse for Evans, Hoops, Wackerly, Jones, and Bernstein. Let's see. You got the 58 bike of Dax Pulse for out in front. Gold Cup 2 bike of Smoking Okawackerly in that 2 spot right now. As he rolls on into that last turn. Let's see. Southbound and down. I think that's south. Is that south that way? Good enough. Southbound, Dax Pulsford and Smoking Okawackerly. 1 and 2 in moto number 85, 10I. 86 your moto number, 11 I's your class. Got Webb, Arender, Shable, Frisbee, Perriman, Hare, Underwood, and Benninger. Well, Jack's Benninger, brand spanking new intermediate. All right, coming on into the last. Oh, Ricky Bobby Frisbee out there. That's going to be the 72 bike of Colin Shable in there for the 1. Gold Cup 3 and a 57. Underwood 2 and Arender 3. All right, I had to spell a name phonetically there. All right, 12 intermediates coming at you. Missing some 12 eyes. Where'd y'all go? Happy National Sneak Some Zucchini into Your Neighbor's Porch Day. It's National Sneak Some Zucchini into Your Neighbor's Porch Day today. If you got your National Sneak Your Zucchini under your neighbor's porch day tree up, you are celebrating correctly. I've been singing those carols all month long. Yeah, I got my house decked with zucchinis right now. And I got the neighbor's decks with a lot of zucchinis right now. On this National Sneak Some Zucchini onto your neighbor's porch day today. Yeah.
That's on the right side of the book, not the left side.
I want to thank our national sponsors. Without them, we wouldn't be here this year. At least we wouldn't be here as good as we are now. We got Bombshell Racing, Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, SPP, Custom Event Suppliers, Flow Bikes, who you're listening to right now. Got JNR Bikes, ProMax, Send It, Supercross, Answer, AVM, BMXHotels.com. From pillow to podium, book your stay at BMXHotels.com. BMXHotels.com, still saving you money.
Tell them what you had get done 10 years ago.
No. Hoosier Nationals coming up next week. That's going to be a good one there. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fort Wayne BMX hosting that starting August 14th. They head back to Canada for Kamloops BMX with the Cactus Classic Nationals. I'm sure there's lots of cactuses up there in Kamloops, British Columbia. Oh, yeah, they probably got saguaros up there and organ pipes, all them kind of cactuses, paddle cactuses, yeah. Just some amazing stuff, yeah. You know, I have a photographic memory. Yep, it just never developed. All right, here we go. Moto 87 12 Highs got Morgan Stewart, Jones, Androsini, and Good. And I got the 79 bike. Tanner Jones out in front, doing it for Idaho Indoor BMX. I imagine you got to do a lot of your indoor racing up there in Idaho. Well, you know what? It's nice up there. I was up there for the first time last year. Amazing state. It really is. Tanner Jones in there. Lucky number 13, Roman, the Rattler Androsini, going with him in Moto 87, first rack, 12 eyes. We're going to combine them up, the leftovers in round number 2. 88 Moto number, more 12 eyes. Bentley Low Punk Farnsworth, Jaws, Hoops, got Nico Wicked Whack Wackerly, and Ramon Ball got the Gold Cup 3 bike. Bentley Low Punk Farnsworth out in front. Antelope BMX local. I'm just looking up. I think the lake is only like a quarter mile away. Sometimes it's about 5 miles away when it's dry. All right, Bentley Little Punk Farnsworth. Nico Wicked Whack Wackerly out of Moto 88, 12 intermediates. I think it's at the dry season right now, though. Moto 89, 13 intermediates. Got Barkey, King, Whittam, Kelly, and Thilling. I got the Gold Cup 2 by Dylan King out on top. The double nickel of Zayden Z-Dog Thielen in that 2 spot. You know where we're at? We used to be underwater. It was called Lake Bonneville. Yeah. It was like, I don't know, 5,000 years ago or so. Dylan King getting there for a transfer. Zayden Z-Dog Thielen out of Moto 89, 13I. That's true, too. Moto number 90, 14 intermediates. Bryson Hickman, Brace Sable, got Gavin Lucier, got Ian Miranda. Island Girly, Pop Moser, Jake Schiffer, and Abby. Spicy Nitro. That's it. Let's see. Coming on back at us. That's going to be your 17 bike. Ian Miranda in there for 1. 23 bike. Frank's in there for 2. And the 66. Got his kicks. Jake Schiffer in 3 in moto number 90, 14I. 91's the moto number. 69's your class. Van Cleve, Dunnigan, and Mond. 258. Kai Van Cleve out in front. 12 bikes. And Van Mont in that 2 spot. With Despal's Dunnigan in that 3 here at the moment. He's got 1 straight away if he wants to try it for something else, but I'll tell you what, Mont's saying, I like it here. Would like it better up there where Van Cleve's at. He just got there for the 1. Mont 2, and Dunnigan 3, moto number 91, 16I. 92's the moto number, 1720 intermediates. Let's see, I got Ritter, I got Sanchez, Kamel, got Pausen, and DeVoy. Bryson Pausen out in front, Durango BMX rider. It's a 27. Bryson Pausen getting lane choice 1 in the main event. Grady Ritter 2 in moto 92, 1720I. 93 is the moto number, 3640I's. Heading into the second straightaway. Mercer, Burrow, Parmenter, Schubert, Kelly, and Eastman. 133 bike. Aaron Eastman out in front. 26 bike of Donovan Babyface. Parmenter in that 2 spot. I could do it. Ain't gonna do it, though. Back at us at 133, we're talking about the national anthem. 133 bike. Aaron Eastman in there for a transfer. Oh, Justin Burrow grabbed up that second spot out of moto number 93, 3640 intermediate, preventing me from singing that song again. I'm dreaming of a white sneak some zucchini into your neighbor's porch day. All right. Aaron Mercer finishing her up right there. A little bit dirty there. And they're off moto number 94, 41, 45, intermediate, PJ Robin, Edward, Jason Mercer, Aaron Ayo Olsen, and Timothy Greenlee. As they pass Cole over turn number 1, Cole Tree. He's got the all the leaves on his head right now. I got to admire that hat you got on over there, Cole. That is just, we got a canopy over here. He's got a hat that's a canopy. All right, 614 bike, Timothy Greenlee out in front. It is a great hat, though. I admire that thing. Just don't make sure it's not attached if it starts blowing. Back at us, the 14 bike. Yeah, Mary Poppins. It's going to be Timothy Greenlee in there for the transfer out of moto number 94, 41-45 intermediate. 95 is the moto number, 51-55 intermediate. Got James, Kess, Borland, and Rod. Oh, factory flannel out there. Yeah, I know. She don't got the flannel on.
Never wears it anymore.
81 bike. Lamar Stretch James out in front. Yeah, it's going to have to come back. I don't know what to call, though, with no flannel on. All right. Oh, the Black Cat? Yeah. All right, 81 bike. Lamar Stretch James in there for your transfer out of moto 95, 51-55 intermediate. 96 the moto number, 5 and under girl experts your class. Welcome to the girls club. Got Wishmeyer, Devoy, Montano. Got Hart, Antonio, and Wilson. That's who we got. We got 2 of these riders moving on. As they head down that second straightaway towards turn number 2 out in front. Got to be Moto Mello Antonio, Goodyear BMX rider, doing it for Power Light DFR BMX. Power Light, man, that was my son's second bike was a Power Light. Back at us, it's going to be Antonio out in front. The double deuce of Juliana Wishmeyer in that 2 spot. Heading down that third straightaway on into that last turn. And back at me they come. That's going to be your 7 bike. Moto Mello Antonio 1. And Juliana Wishmeyer, 2 in Moto 96, 500 girl experts. 97's your moto number. I'm waving at the camera. All right, Moto 97, 7 girl expert, Paulson, Hart, Ward, Benford, Hill, Bell, and Leva. Coming on into turn number 2. Got to be my 23 bike of Harper Paulson out in front. Ed Farm Park BMX rider doing it for chain reaction. Breaking away the Gold Cup 2 bike. Penny Ward in that 2 spot. Wow. Just getting it going. Did you know Utah once considered changing the state bird to the mosquito? Yeah. All right, 23 bike, Harper Paulson out in front. It was a joke, though. Come on now. But that's got to be Penny Ward in that other spot. Moto 97, 7 girl experts. 98's your moto number. Getting them in the gate. Oh, dropped one over there in the first turn. We'll get that rider checked out. Yeah. There we go. And El the Boss Binford back on the bike. Gonna finish it off rubber side down. Let's give it up. I know. I know it's just a track, but it's a hard track. That thing hurts. All right, moto number 98, 7 girl experts. Lucy Vidia, Dave the Way Perkins. And Ella Zoom Zamora, got Ella Spicy Cat Dutra, got Indy Perkins, Angelina Martin, and Jade Wishmeyer. All right, with 2 of these riders going on to the main event, we got 14 riders in this class today, so hey, they brought them. They brought them out here. 797 bike, Nave the Wave Perkins out in front. That's Nave the Wave. Doing the wave as she goes by there. Now, she ain't got time for that. She got to be out there in the race. And now Zoom Zamora in that 2 spot. So Zoom Zamora 2, Nave the Wave out in front, coming on back at us. Riding the wave to the finish line. Yeah, let's go surfing, dude. Back at us. It's going to be Nave the Wave Perkins. I'm not a surfer. It's going to be Perkins. That's obvious. And Zamora, automotive number 98, 7 girl experts.
Imagine you surfing with jeans on.
I surf with jeans on, yeah, if I was going to be surfing. Moto number 99, 8 girl experts, Napolitano, Whitehead, Prince, Brindley, and Roden. Only surfing farmer in the world. Got Bristol Pistol Whitehead in that 2 spot. All right, so Lucy. Diamond Eyes, Napolitano. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. I get it. Coming on back at us. I'm singing it. I don't have time. It's going to be Napolitano. And Bristol Pistol Whitehead out of moto number 99, 8 girl experts. Moto 100, 9 girl experts. Got Kylie Franklin, Bristol Pistol Army, and Rocket Rylan Schroeder. Total points race. Let's see, the Rocket Rylan out in front. In fact, it's presented LSG colors with Kylie Franklin in that 2 spot. Bristol Pistol Army in your 3. 3 factory riders. We got Syndit LSG, Bombshell, and Albie 09 Box coming into the last turn. With the Syndit rider out in front. It's going to be Schroeder in there for the 1. Franklin 2, and Almy 3, Moto 100, 9 girl experts. 101's a Moto number 10 girl experts. I got Leaper, Hart, River, Swissman, Koskinen, and Plata. Luna Plata out in front. Sis Hart in that 2 spot. Let's see. I got Tegan Turbo Leaper in that 3. Yeah, always dangerous back there. The H-Bike, Luna Plata going to get a transfer. Oh! Leaper hit the button, hit the nitrous button, and grabbed up that 2nd spot in Moto number 101, 10 girl experts. Yeah, got the nitrous bottle hidden in there. All right, Moto 102, 10 girl experts. Groenbach, Cox, Seifert, Burrow, and Gonzalez. Mag 10 bike, Joy Gonzalez out in front. Jesse Groenbach in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on. Factory BMX rider, Joey Gonzalez. They got the white ones on today. That's how I know. Back to the line that comes. I'm colorblind, but I can see white, and it's going to be Joey Gonzalez and the 2 bike of Jesse Groenbach out of Moto 102, 10 girl expert. Because white is all colors. Yeah. In the light. Yeah. Moto 103, 11 girl experts. Whittam, Nahinky, Ramirez, Smith, Swiger, Noel, and Malcolm. Let's see. And back at us. That's going to be my 34 bike, Isabella Killela Smith. Nag 3, Nag 11 of Dynamite Daisy Noyola and Dr. Jordan Hankey. Doctor. Automoto 103, 11 girl experts. Maybe a dentist, huh? Moto 104, 12 girl experts. Got Rory the Rocket Strain, Kayla Ganna, JC Stokes, Isabella Azis. Rory the Rocket Strain got the Saturn V missile lit. And second stage dropped off, and the third stage is blasting into the last turn. Turn one straightaway to go. Yep. Tranquility Bay here. The Eagle has landed. Roy the Rocket Strain will get your transfer and splash down to Moto 104, 12 girl experts. Moto 105, 13 girl experts, King, Kanashigi, Ramirez. Let's see, Banks, Priest, Bosted, and Hobbs, and that is Savannah Priest sliding into that one spot. She heads into the last turn. Out of Bozeman, Montana, it's going to be Savannah Banana Priest and the 4 bike of Liliana Banks. Moving on out of Moto 105, 13 girl experts. 106, more 13 girl experts. Got Park, White, Cross, Barnes, McCain, Wilson, and Baird. Going to be your one bike of, the Nag one. Zoe Boogie Barnes got Boogie Fever. Heading on into the last turn. You got to shake it off. Coming on back. Is that the way it goes? I don't know. Back at us, though. It's going to be Zoe Boogie Barnes in there for the transfer with the Nag 12 bike. Tay Renee Cross out of Moto number 106. 107, 14 girl experts. I got Gomalicki, Hansen, Engler, Teague, and Shunara. And that's got to be Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki out in front with the Supercross colors rolling in. Send it into turn number 1. On down the second straightaway to go. With Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki rolling into the J&R Fly, Avian Bombshell answers turn number 2 with the one bike of Ab Muscle Engler flexing back here in that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, going to the gun show there. Ab Muscle coming back at us. It's going to be Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki, and Ab Muscle Engler transferring out of Moto number 107, 14 Girl X. 108, more 14 Girl experts. Duncan, Hale Thornton, and Foudonnet. Oh, let's see. Looks like Foudonnet leading the way. Down the second straightaway to go. When Brooklyn Stinks McGee Hale in that 2 spot. El Foudonnet in charge now, man. I took the lead and just running away with it, heading on into the last turn. Got the Peloton back in that 2 spot. Yeah, I got my full fill of Tour de France this year. Le Tour de France, yeah, but I don't speak French, so that's the best I can do. It's going to be El Foudonnet and Brooklyn Stinks McGee Hale out of Moto 108, 14 girl experts. All right, 16 girl experts, when we get them going, they're going to be going to semi-main events. 2 riders going to semi-main events from each one of those racks. Uh-oh. Pit stop. Yeah, got a pit stop up there in the gate. Oh, boy.
Finished the ladies' Tour de France.
Oh, they did, didn't they?
7 days.
Ladies' Tour de France goes 7 days, 2,000 miles. That's like 800 miles a day or something like that. That's quick math right there. Yeah, I calculate that stuff out in my head. I know. You can do it too. You just got to practice.
What are you fixing on?
Changing frames out. This crack frame, changing the frame out. Yeah. 138. 138 days to Christmas. All right, we're back at it. Moto number 109, 15-16 girl expert, Prudente, Priest, Olson, Brindley, Penrod, and Orr. 2 riders going into the half show as they roll into that second turn. That will be Alex Avalanche Priest out in front with Poppy the Pitbull Penrod in that 2 spot. Pitbull's not known for their speed, they're known for their bite, but I'll tell you what, this one's got some pretty good speed and probably got some pretty good bite too. Back at us, Alexa Avalanche Priest, Poppy the Pitbull Penrod moving on out of Moto 109. 110 more 15-16 girl experts. Burien, Lloyd, Anderson, Cole, Ayton, and Iverson. And that's going to be Chase Burien out in front right there with us is Katie Bug Cole. Oh, the Katie Bug like the Ladybug. Yeah, the spots all over. Not on the Katie Bug, though. It's not doing it for the Syndet national team. Factory Rift Tangent out in front. Oh, but here comes the Katie Bug. Just got the aphid right there. Katie Bug, Cole, Chase Burien moving on. Out of Moto 110, 15-16 girl experts. Moto 111, more 15-16 girl experts. Porter, Gold, Sarabia, Burien, and Appenzeller. That's going to be Presley, the Piston Gold out in front. Looks like Burien in that 2 spot, heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. No, that's not Burien in the 2 spot. That's Appenzeller. So it's going to be Presley, the Piston Gold. Burien got it. I knew I saw that right. Moto 111, 15-16 girl experts. I must have knew something. 112, 70-20 women experts. Got Tierra Hago. Gant got Riley Smith, Mackenzie Wild Child Palmer, Lily Orange Crush Riley, and Kara Bostad. Got World 8, Kara Bostad out in front, leading the charge down that 3rd straightaway. With 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be the World 8 bike. Kara Bostad in there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. That'll go to Lily Orange Crush Riley out of Moto 112. 17-20 women experts. Orange Crush. I used to drink orange sodas. I used to like orange sodas. But ginger ale's still always been my favorite. All right, Moto 113, 17-20 women expert. Got Anderson, Barrett, Sifford, and James. Oh, look at that. Kate V8 Sifford out in front of this one, looks like. Yep. I could have had a V8. Well, she's got a V8 under the hood, Darren. Look at her charging that thing, heading on into the last turn. Yeah. Yeah, fuel injected. Coming on back at us, Kate V8 Sifford in there for a transfer with Danica Anderson, automotive number 113, 17-20 Women X. (114, 31-40 Women Experts), Caitlin White, Megan the Meg Horde, Heather Meyer, and Holly Beast Mom Benford taking 1. Taking 1, 1-1 only moving on. I got the 5 bike of Heather Meyer out in front. And, yep, still Heather Meyer, but right now, Caitlin White right there along for the ride. Said, just won't let go. Yeah, trying to shake loose, but I'll tell you what. Stick it to her like glue. That got thrown underneath the desk. Back at us, it'll be a 5 bike. Heather Meyer in there for your transfer out of Moto 114, 31-40 Women Expert. 115, 41-50 Women Experts. Got Anderson, Allison Stewart, Levan, Barry, and Hale. Oh, let's see what we got. Got the Rock one, Angela Hale out in front of this one. So they come on down into turn number 2. 2 riders moving on. Angela Hale looking to be the first one. That's got to be Susie Levan in that 2 spot. Do not mispronounce that last name. She will let you know coming across the line. And coming back at us, 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's got to be the Rock one bike, Angela Hale, and Susie Levan transferring out of Moto number 115, 41-50 Women Experts. Never thank me for getting it right.
For 5 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo.
All right, this one's going to be interesting. I've got 3 of the fastest ladies on the circuit here. Let's start with you. How are we doing? How was your trip out? Anything else been going on in the last couple weeks? And are you excited to get back to the USA BMX circuit?
Oh yeah, looking forward to it. Travel was easy coming from Arizona, but yeah, just been training and excited to get back on the race scene.
So you've got 2 wins in Ohio. Have you taken a look at the track? What are you thinking for this place?
Oh, it looks interesting. I'm excited to ride it. I haven't actually got to ride it yet, but it looks fast, so should be good.
All right, the other desert part of the desert duo, but now moved to Florida. So you're back on it from injured reserve. You had a good show in Ohio. How are we looking this weekend and leading up to it? How's your strength and recovery been?
Yeah, I just felt inconsistent in Ohio, but try to work on those weaknesses and train a lot. I was in Arizona for the past week, so travel was easy too, and yeah, I'm excited to get back out there.
All right, have you taken a look at the track? It looks steep and deep, rather short. It's close and compact like an indoor. So is that any vibes coming for you? You got any vibes coming from that?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be tight racing as always, but I think it'll be fun, and yeah, more thoughts to come after I ride it, I guess.
All right, it's looking good. I'm excited to see these ladies go. We have one more left. We're going to come over to Miss Merton here. Rookie pro, how's your year been shaping up so far?
It's been good. I've been able to hit all the USBMX stops except Ohio. I was out for a little bit with a collarbone, broken collarbone, but back at it. Excited to get it done.
So you're back at it. You're here with these ladies. So how is the camaraderie on and off the track between these two? Because they've been doing it a long time together. How do you fit in?
Yes, I'm.
It's okay. Let it out. They make it so hard. Hey, I understand because this isn't my first job, so I get just as nervous once in a while. So I feel you.
No.
But how's it going between you guys?
Actually, I don't get nervous. They make fun of the young gun. You know, I'm just out here trying to get my name out there, just trying to build my step in this world, you know. And
well, so far you've been doing a great job. Are you looking forward to racing these ladies this weekend?
yes, very looking forward to it.
All right, well, let's give them the business and show them, put your money where your mouth is. All right, look who I've got here. Young Shibby, the one and only Anthony Picardo. How's it going, buddy?
It's going good. How have you been? It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. I've been all right, but this is more about you, not me. I'm here interviewing you guys. I haven't seen you on the circuit too much. How's your year been, and what do you got going leading up to this weekend?
It's been pretty good. I missed the last race, Nashville, and a few other races, but it's been solid. Like the beginning of the year, I had some good laps, good efforts, and just kind of got caught up with not being able to get out of the semis and stuff like that. But it's been solid. I mean, for what I've been doing, so I'm happy with it. I'm just happy to be here. This is a different track than we've been to, so I'm excited for that. And yeah, just go out there, have some fun, and I just don't want. That's really it. Literally.
So goals are rubber side down first, and then it's the traditional USA BMX track that are popped up all over America that anyone can ride on. It's like the 3 to 5 meter hills, so you really got to get after those first few pedals, and that's pretty much just going to separate it, right?
That's what's going to make it fun. It's just a little bit more tight racing, so a lot more stuff can happen while you're out there, even if you're not fully hole shotting. It's hard to gap on these kind of small tracks, so it just makes for super dope racing. So it's a lot different and a lot more fun. So
yeah, definitely action packed. It keeps it fun, like you said. So you're going to want to stay tuned on Floor Bikes.
And we're back, and we're back just in time for ABA Futures win. We'll get them locked and loaded in the gate for round number 2. That's it for Bosted, Gold, Sargent, and here we go. Gate hits the deck, and off they go down towards turn number 1. And who's it going to be? Looks like, well, I was going to say Gould in that 2 spot right now, but out in front, that's got to be Bosted. Bosted leading the way, Gould in that 2 spot and rolling down towards that second turn. Yep, but here comes Gould coming up along, trying to make something happen.
Oh, Busse keeps the corner shut tight out of corner number 1. She controls them down that third straightaway. Kira Busse, Presley Gold, 1, 2. Bringing it back down to the line. I got Isabella Sargent on your 3 spot. Going to go Sifford on your 4, and Burian will get your 5.
All right, rack number 2, ABA Futures Women. Got Appenzeller, Burian, Thompson, and Cole. Gate goes down, and there they go down the front straightaway. Rift tangent rider going on down towards turn number 1. It's got to be Thompson out on top. Thompson out in front, Appenzeller in that 2 spot as they roll down that second straightaway. Oh, keeping it tight though. The peloton heading on into turn number 2. Appenzeller still on point.
It's Appenzeller leading the way. Factory Rift tangent ride. Got it down on that third straightaway. Got some company, though. Here comes Addie Thompson. Thompson now takes on over, coming out of that final corner. Thompson, Appenzeller, got Burian and Cole. Bring it back down to the line. That's how the ladies will roll right now. Gonna go Thompson with that check on ace there. Burian gets the 2, though, at the line. Appenzeller on your 3.
All right, on to the ABA Futures men. God, Brown, Stewart, O'Neill, Hoyam, Fishbaugh, and Skinner. And off they go down that first straightaway. Who's got the pop? Who's got the go? Heading down towards turn number 1. Might be Hoyam out in front. Into and out of turn number 1 they go. Up down the second straightaway, rolling hard, rolling fast. With daylight colors out on top, gotta be Brady Scooby Stacks O'Neill.
O'Neill leading the way. Got to be Skinner sitting on your 2 spot. That's going to be Factory Supercross colors. 1, 2 down the line. They're going to bring it back down. Brady O'Neill locks it on in. Daylight ride. Skinner on your 2. Going to be, I think, Hoyam on your 3. And Fishbaugh will get your 4.
Did yours change?
All right, here we go. More ABA Futures men. Got Perkins, Crawford, Bradshaw, Gossenberg, Godair, and Evan. And off they go, heading down towards turn number 1. BMX Sharks colors, that's got to be Cutter Godair. Cutter Godair, oh man, just got boosted on. And he is just taking off there. Yeah, he got a spring on his back, and they bumped into him, and off he went. Godair out on top with the World 6 of Gossenberg at 2.
Godair on lock right now. He's going to take it upstairs like he don't care. He'll bring it back down to the line, checking on out. It is going to be your World 6 ride. Gossenberg on your 2 with your Nag 11 and your 12. Going to go Perkins for your 3 and Gibson Evan on your 4.
All right, more ABA Futures men locked and loaded. Got Morris, Kristen, Steibel, Montano, Esposito, and Trujillo. Gates now. Oh, inside rider getting that one. Might be Esposito heading down towards that first turn. Yeah, Esposito, Montano in that 2 spot. Oh, but too crowded to tell. Man, battle on for that 2. Esposito, though, getting gone, trying to stay out of the way of that one as he heads on into the second turn. Looks like we got maybe Montano in that 2 spot. No.
Easy, making it look easy here today. Esposito leading him out of that final corner. Got to be Impact Ride on your 2 and 3, bringing it back down to the line. It might be Trujillo sitting on your 2 spot. Your National 10, Christian on your 3 with the 4. Nope. I don't.
All right, more Futures men got Nichols, Fokrush, Zano, Reck, Anderson, and Murphy. Off we go. Oh, man, going down towards turn number 1. Folkrod had the early lead there as he comes on into that first turn. And on the second straightaway they go, rolling hard, rolling fast. Might be Reck out in front, coming on into turn number 2. That's going to be the 850 bike of Murphy out in front with Anderson in 2.
Murphy, Anderson, 1, 2. Everyone's trying to get those low scores right now. Might be Shazano on your 3 spot. Bringing it back down to the line. A good battle for 1 and 2 with your nag. 2 going to be Folkrod. Will get your 4.
Women pros, we got them locked and loaded up there for their second go around. Got Reynolds, Ramos, Gayhart, Corley, and Fedwa. Gate goes down. Here we go. Down the front straightaway. Oh, it's going to be Corley and Reynolds battling it out. Looks like Reynolds with the advantage coming on into turn number 1. Yep, Reynolds out in front. Corley at 2 spot heading down towards that second turn.
Reynolds, Corley, 1, 2. The ladies are looking smooth right now, charging down that third straightaway. Got to be Mackenzie Gayhart on your 3. They're rolling right now, trying to get those low scores coming out of that final corner. Still, Reynolds, Corley, going to battle it out down to the line. It's a good one here. They're going to go Gayhart on your 3.
More women pros up in the gate. Got Stokes, Simpson, Merton, Shea, Colby, and Vaughn. There they go, down the front straightaway. Ooh, Biolab colors. That Delaney Vaughn getting going there. No, Simpson. Got to be Simpson, Vaughn, 1 and 2. There they go, down the second straightaway. Side by side. Yeah, Simpson starting to pull away. They head down the third straightaway. Coming on into turn number 2 is going to be Simpson, Vaughn.
Simpson, Vaughn, gotta be Supercross colors on your 3 spot. Alexis Colby right now. Here we are. Mertens on your 4. Coming out of that final corner, it is gonna be Molly Simpson. She'll bring it back down to the line. A good battle for 2 and 3. Martin will get your 4, and the ladies will battle it out there for that 2 and 3. It's gonna go Colby on your 2. Delaney Vaughn will get your 3.
All right, more men pros. Got Bramer, Freewall, Dave, Merlot, and Popovich. Gates down. Ooh, Bramer with the pop right there. Yeah, got some Pittsburgh steel in those legs as he heads on into turn number 1. Yeah, Bramer with the whole shot, working his way down that second straightaway. Oh, got Day working on that 2 spot right now as they head into that second turn where it's going to get crowded.
Oh, Merlot tries to make a move. He sticks his elbow out, but Day still holds that 2 spot right now. Merlot going to slide down to the 3. It's all Bramer going to bring him back down to the line. Day on your 2. Merlot will get your 3. It looks like as they bring it back down to the stripe. Popovich, though, going to maybe slide on by to that 3. And Merlot maybe on that 4.
More men pro. Got Gunn, Tuga, Sherrod, Davis, Franson, and Elton.
There's nothing loading up.
And they're working their way down towards turn number 1. They are 3 wide, though, as they head on into that first turn. Might be Davis out on top. Oh, dropped one over there in that first turn. Problems aplenty, but Jack Davis getting it done in the 1 as he rolls on into turn number 2 with the 24 bike of Sharon at 2 spot.
Jack Davis leading the way out of that final corner, looking to look smooth. Sharon on your 2 spot now. It is going to be a Canadian rider, going to be Ryan Tugis on your 3. Down to the line they go with your Noah Elton getting your 4.
All right, here we go. Another rack of men pros up in the gate. Got Williams, McLean, Larson, Jolly, Punk, and Wood. Here we go. We got Wood. He's got the low lane there, but I'll tell you what, got some daylight colors happening over there. Scotch with McLean. Looks like McLean out in front. Wood in your 2 spot. He's rolling on down towards turn number 2. It's going to be McLean. 1 and 2, battle for the 3.
McLean looking lean now down that third straightaway. Cam Wood on your 2. Got to be Cam Larson on your 3. Coming out of that final corner now. They're looking like to battle down to the stripe. Oh, the 883 ride, though, might have snuck by. Jolly, I think, gets the 3 out of that rack. Looking smooth right there. Cam Larson slides down to the 4.
All right, last rack of men pros up in the gate. Got Hobson, Wing, Van Kamen, Picardo, Carmona, and Dyer. Off they go. What we got happening here? Looks like Dyer might be off to that early lead as it goes into turn number 2. Oh, man, they're keeping it tight, though. Jumping in underneath. We just got some action happening as they roll on down towards turn number 2. Out in front, that's going to be your 70 bike of Mateo Carmona.
Your Stay Strong ride looking strong right now. Got to be Mateo Carmona. Going to lead him out of that final corner. Looking to charge hard. Got to be Magnus Dyer on your 2 spot. It is going to be Van Kamen on your 3. Battle it down for your 4. It is going to be, I think, Anthony Picardo. Was I right?
All right, third go-round pros coming up at 12:30. All right, man, got to let the track cool down a little bit after that. A lot of fire out there, yeah. Nah, it doesn't. Got to cool down. Keep it warm, helps the tires stick better. Huh. A little bit tired. You know, I haven't slept for 10 days. That would be too long. All right, Moto 116, 6 experts in the gate, yeah. Getting on to our expert racing here. Yep, round number 1. Levi Gibson, Eli Berry, Racing Grayson Auger, John Martin, Hunter the Shadow Robertson, and Samuel Cromer. We're taking 2. 2 riders going to move on, and here they go down that front straightaway. Race towards turn number 1. Could be Auger out in front. Well, it could be Eli Berry, too. I don't know. I saw riders just flying down that front straight. That's going to be the Gold Cup 1 bike. I was wrong all the way around. Levi Gibson out in front. Levi Gibson, factory daylight hero, coming out of that first turn with the 44 bike, John Martin. So it's Gibson and Martin in your transfer positions right now as they head on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. On back to the line they come. That's going to be the Gold Cup 1 bike of Levi Gibson and John Martin, moving on out of Moto 116, 6-year-old expert. 117, more 6 expert, River, the Rocket Tar, Easy Martinez, Connor Conman Shield, and Zevin Little Z Graham, and Maverick Cobb. Let's see, the Rock 1 bike of Zevin Little Z Graham out in front. 34 bike River, the Rocket Tar in that 2 spot. So got Graham and Tar. Heading into that last turn, on back to the line they come. That's going to be Zevin Little Z Graham and River the Rocket Tar with your transfers out of Moto number 117, 6-year-old expert. Ooh, hold on. Moto 118, 7-year-old experts. I got Camo, Wilson, Busberg, Sincel, Case, and Hartnett. Into turn number 2, got to be the F bike of Kim K3 Wilson out in front. K3 Factory, Answer Rider doing for Ed Fountain Park BMX. Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas, as Elvis would have said. The F bike stands for fast on the front of that bike. Says they front 2, but I don't know. Tried to do a little showboating, but the Nag 9 bike, Maven Missile Case going with them out of Moto 118, 6 expert. Hey, you need to keep a straight line coming down that last straightaway, Mr. F bike. That could have been a problem for you. All right, Moto 119, 7-year-old expert. Got Devolve, Abernathy, Cunningham, Guillory, and Shable. Let's see, Nag 1. I got Jace Jackhammer Shable leading the Wable with Clayton, the Ghost Abernathy in that 2 spot. Hope he's one of them friendly ghosts like Casper. Casper Young People was a cartoon we used to watch on Saturday mornings when we had cartoons on Saturday mornings. Jackhammer Shable in there for a transfer. They weren't available 24/7 like they are now. Clayton the Ghost Abernathy out of Moto 119, 7X. 128-year-old experts got Noel, Van Gelder, Vito, Hill, Kanashigi, and McGraw. Taking 2. Let's see, Elijah Van Gelder out in front. Blazing Binks Hill in that 2 spot. As they charge on into that last turn, factory S-squared colors of Elijah Van Gelder are closest to the line. It's going to be Elijah Van Gelder and Blazing Binks Hill out of Moto number 128X. 121, more 8-year-old experts. God. Holden, Little Dog Adams, Camden Style Points Norris. Got 2 Chain Zane De Leon, Casing, Killer Case and Banks. Grayson Chirac. Taking 2. Let's see, the Nag 1 bike and Killer Case and Banks out of front. Oh, got the C-Nag 1 out there too. Style Points Norris. On back to the line they come. That's going to be the NAG one by Killer Case and Banks. And the CNAG one. Whew. Of Camden Style Points Norris. Man, Style Points almost cost him right there, but yeah, he still got in there. Moto 122, 9-year-old expert. 2 riders of semis. Got Lloyd, Fletcher, Priest, Newell, and Larkin. Maverick Bulldog Lloyd out in front. One of them fast Greyhound Bulldog crosses. Back at us, it's going to be Maverick Bulldog Lloyd in there for a transfer with the one bike of Ferocious Finn Newell out of Moto number 122. 123, more 9 experts. Bodie Jakubiak, Kanan Guillory, Asher King, Leo, the young lion Tanakas, and Nico, the Baja Kid Ferris. I'm taking 2 and out on top of this. And the Rock 1 bike of Asher King leading the charge with the 3 bike of Kanan Guillory in that 2 spot. So Asher King, factory Citadel SG rider, coming on into the last turn. Box Supercross Pro Max last turn, that is. On back to the line, that's going to be Asher King in there for a transfer with the 3 bike of Kanan Guillory out of Moto 123, 9 expert. 124, more 9 experts. Got Davis, Fox, Baxter, Culbertson, and Hartnett. 2 more going to the semi-main event as they round turn number 2 with the NAG 1 bike. Mason Moneybags Fox out in front. Got to be the 5 bike Hero, Kid of Darkness Baxter in that 2 spot. So Moneybags comes on into the last turn. Yeah, that's not even slowing them down at all because it's just paper money. Yeah, ain't no coins there. It's going to be Fox and Baxter moving on out of Moto 124 9X. And Moneybags could get pretty heavy. 125, 9 experts. Last rack of them. 2 more to the half show. Weber, Tucker, Kimura, Case, and Perry. Let's see. Looks like Madden Weber might be out in front. Nope, that's 5 bike. Rowan Tucker out in front with Nino Kimura in that 2 spot. I saw the yellow and immediately went to answer there. So I gave you the wrong answer. Back out as they come, Rowan Tucker, Red Hills BMX rider, back to the line. Nothing but respect for you there, Rowan Tucker. And 15 bike, Kimura moving on out of Moto 125, 9X. 126, 10 experts. I can move over here now. Yeah. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Got Ford, Dutra, Perez, Franklin, Hall, Evans, and Antonio. Well, let's see what we got happening here. We got NAG 6 bike out in front 2. It's probably NAG 8, Josiah, just Josh Franklin out in front. Joseph Little Chino Antonio in that 2 spot. And they bring it back to the line with just Josh Franklin going to get in there. And the 2 bike of Joseph Little Chino Antonio out of Moto 126. 127, more 10 experts. Got Ace Bean Novi, Caleb Red Root Mary, Cash Big Dog Adams, got Wild Child Graham, got Graham Hammer Graham, and Macho Man Cooley. 7 bike. 7, that's a NAG 1. Ace Bean Novi out in front. It's a Graham Hammer Graham, Wild Child Hop, and I make sure I get them right. All right, I got Ace B Novi out in front. It's going to be Ace Novi in there for one of your transfers. That'll be Cash Big Dog Adams barking his way in there for that 2nd spot. Go to 128, more 10 experts. 3rd of 3 racks, going to 2 to semis. Got Napolitano, Brandos, Winder, Sanchez, Monteleone, and Kilianui. Got Fast J Cash Winder out in front. Christian the Piston Kilianui in that 2 spot. So J Cash Winder, Acme BMX Racing. Yeah. It's good enough for the Coyote. It's good enough for him. It's going to be Fast J Cash Winder. And Christian the Piston Kilianui out of Moto 128, 10-year-old expert. Moto 129, 11 experts. Got Murph and Hernandez, Sheriff, Taylor, and Tresick. Let's see. Got the 20 bike of Jameson T-Bone Taylor out in front. Perfectly good cut of steak. Oh, but guess what? He just got... Oh, man, they just made him well done there. It's going to be 7 bike. Rip to Captain Tresick. Jameson T-Bone Taylor. Oh, they took him off the grill too early. Moto 129, 11X. 130, more 11 experts. Bustillo, Schumann, Twist, Prince, and Lish. Well, let's see. Looks like Lincoln Laser Show Schumann out in front, moving at 156,000 miles per second. The speed of light in a vacuum. Back at us, that'll be your NAG 14. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann. And the NAG Gold Cup 3. Brian Grasshopper Lish hops his way into Moto 130. 131, more 11 experts. Got Roth, Roden, Schroeder, Colwell, and Eckel. Oh, let's see. That'll be National 8. Chase Eckel out in front. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell in that 2 spot. Bonsai, he says. What do you mean bonsai? Why do you keep saying that? Oh, he must be the little trees. Chase Eckel and Jacob Kamikaze Colwell. Bonsai getting in there in Moto 131. 11 experts. 132, 12 experts. Got Donnie Castell, Polino, Murphin, and Wade. Into turn 2 they go. My 20 bike out in front of my 14. So that's going to be Racing Murphin out in front. Caden El Suavecito Polino in that 2 spot. Murphin, Spokane BMX doing a bombshell. Got Murphin out in front in there for a transfer. Polino also, and Moto 132 12 experts. My hearts go out to you, all those people up there in Spokane who had to get evacuated due to fires out there. That goofball setting fires that shouldn't be in. I don't know what he was thinking. All right, Moto 133 12 experts. Mayaki, Benford, Novak, Trask, and Fudone. Grayson GQ Novak out in front. That's going to be Grayson GQ Novak in there for transfer with the 1 bike. Trist and the Piston Mayaki out of Moto 133. 134 more 12 experts. Round 2 to staging. 25 more to go here in round 1. 159 total. Round 2 riders start heading back that way, so you're not late. All right, we got McGonigal, Linares, Hort, Downey, and DeSomber. That looked like just Josh Linares out in front. Doing it for Virgin BMX track. You ever get a chance to go up there, Virgin, Utah, for BMX racing? Great track. Linares in there with the 5 bike. Maddox Little Girl, McGonigal, out of Moto 134, 12-year-old expert. 135 more 12 experts, 2 more to the half show. Sheldon, Zinzel, Widener, Shepard, and Olsen. Gonna be the 4 bike. National 4 Coy, J-Dog, Widener out in front. So Widener leading the charge. Factory answer rider for Trilogy Park BMX. That's going to be Coy. J-Dog Widener barking his way across the line for a transfer. Got himself a bone there. And the 15, Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon. Got the lucky socks on. No powder or nothing. That's why they keep the riders behind him so far. And moto number 135 12X. 136 13 expert. Wooten, Collingwood, Zuniga, Irwin, Agron, Kuhlman, and Deaver. Now I'm back at me. They come. That's got to be. Oh, lost couple there. Got Supersonic Irwin and Pierce Collingwood transferring out of Moto 136 13 expert. Oh, problems over there in that last turn. Clean up, aisle 3. All right, Moto number 137 13 expert. Bloxham, Swigert, Dobson, Linares, Harp, and McReynolds. Race coming at you there. Here they come into turn number 2 with my 650 bike. A Chase, Hummingbird, Harp. In front of the K bike, just Jacob Linares. The Hummingbird, though, flapping for Hollingsworth as he comes on back to the finish line. Chase, Hummingbird, Harp. You know the hearts beat at 150 beats per minute. It's going to be Chase, Hummingbird, Harp, and 7 bike. Cooper Dobson out of Moto 137, 13X. 138, more 13 experts, 2 more going to the half show. Got Anderson, Miller, Hart, Noyola, Davies, Brashears, and Shavonic.
Mason Fox to sign up.
Mason Fox to sign-ups. I need Mason Fox to sign-ups, please. Okay, Carterman Hart out in front. Maurice Davies Brashears in that 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn. Carterman Hart on point. He'll get there with no problem. Carterman Hart moving on to the semi-main event with Maurice Davies Brashears out of Moto 138, 13-year-old expert. 139, more 14, moving on 14 expert. 2 riders going to semi-main. Gallup, Porter, Purdue, Zuniga for Rose and Chandler. Round 2 to staging. 20 more to go here in round 1. So round 2, second call. Donovan, the Darkness Porter out in front. North Bay BMX rider for Factory Daylight Hero. Coming on back at us. Donovan, the Darkness Porter, will transfer with the 33. Braxton, the Shark Chandler, biting his way in there in Moto 139. 140, more 14 experts. God, Nahinki, Fernandez, Eakins, Azis, Davis, and Rude. Let's see. Heading on into the last turn. Oh, man, look at that dive bombing in there down low. New leader coming back to the line. It's going to be 6 bike and a Gold Cup 1. Wow. Josh Lawnmower Eakins and look at Laser Tomo Rude. Lawnmower. Yeah, he skips round 2. They can go over there and cut some grass. Yeah, it's got his job. That's how he pays for his racing. Moto 141, 14 expert. Ratchin, Rubek, Dittman, Gonzalez, and Cass. Yeah, looks like Speedy coming back at it. Maybe coming on back to the line. That's going to be Speedy Gonzalez in the 4 bike. Victor Thunderkess transferring out of Moto 141 14X. 142, more 14 experts. O'Malley, Rodney, Fleming, Downey, and Melkert. Let's see. Looks like 16 by Jaden, the Jet Melkert out in front. Buffalo Crick BMX. I say Crick because I'm from Pittsburgh. Back at us is going to be Melkert in there for a transfer with the 12 bike. Trey Loco Rodney out of Moto 142 14 expert. And we say it right. Moto 143 15 experts got Otto, Montano, Garrett, Beeman, Christen, and Beach. 15 black. Jorge, Devil Dog, Montano the 3rd out in front. The Devil Dog going on into the last turn, yeah. That's like a super hot dog. Back at us, Devil Dog. Montano in there for a transfer with the 10 bike of Kaisa Super B. Kristen. Going on to a semi-main event, Moto 143. 144, more 15 experts. Got Anderson, Lynn, Skinner, Morris, Meyer, and Walker. That's going to be a Spicy Bean. Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson out in front. Company coming in that 2 spot. Yeah, not used to that. It might be Morris back at it. Nope, that's got to be your Nag 9 bike of Nate Dogg Walker. So Anderson and Walker moving on out of moto number 144. 145. Oh, dropped one on that first straightaway. Got a little crowded over there. Got Schaffer, got Kershaw, Cutler, and Gossenberg. That's got to be Jay. Smooth Fishbot in front. Bringing it in from Washington with the World 6 spot. Dom Gossenberg in that 2 spot. Jay Smooth, though, leading the charge. Oh, he's just happy in that 2 spot right now because Dominic Gossenberg said, I want that spot. It's going to be Gossenberg. Fishbomb moving on. Out of moto 145, 15X. Checking on our down rider. Pushing it off the track right there. That's good to see. Hate to see him go down. Love to see him get back, finishing off rubber side down. That's why we wear long pants, long sleeve shirts, preferably a full face helmet. Full face helmet's still perfectly legal, but if you want to keep the pearly whites in your mouth, full face helmet on every time you're out there on the track. And if you go to the bike park, put that helmet on too. All right, Moto 146, 16 expert, Gibson, Steibel, Larson, Vrotny, Shizano, Eversley, Whiteside, and Gibson. 63 bike out in front of the G. Got it in. Gibson out in front. Then Tika Steibel in that 2 spot. You think G would be for Gibson, but it's not. Gibson's got the 63. Back at us. It's going to be Gibson transferring. It's going to be G to 52. It'll be Steibel and Kenyon Whiteside. Out of moto number 146, 16X. 147, 1720. Expert got Reeder, Villador, O'Mara, Tanner, Skinner, and Nevin. Take it 2 to semi-main events. Well, this was a good one yesterday. Let's see if we can pick up on day 2. Got Drake Villador out in front. Got Nicholas Trouble O'Mara in a 2 spot. Ooh, it's happening. Reeder trying to get in there. Yeah. Says, yeah, he had to go a little high right there. He's got work to do. Drake Villador and Dylan Reeder. Out of moto 147, 1720 expert. 120, 148, more 1720 experts. Got Maben, Darnell, DeSomber, Hollis, Brown, and Westerman. Take it 2 to the half show. Got Wayne Westerman out in front. Campbell, Cobra Maven in that 2 spot. Snakes. Oh, snakes. Ian Westerman back out of 6 is going to be Ian Westerman and Campbell, the Cobra Megan, striking his way in there. Moto 148, 1720 expert. We need a snake charm around here. Do you do snake charming? Yeah? You don't like snakes, huh? Okay. All right, Moto 149, more 1720 experts. Barney, Thornton, Quintana, Hopkins, done again, and Kuhn. Got the 1 bike and the 4. Quick Nick Quintana out in front. Ryder Pee Wee Kuhn in that 2 spot. And back at us, Quick Nick. No picnic for Quick Nick. He coming on back at us. Duke City BMX rider. We were just earlier this year. Quick Nick Quintana. Say hi to the 505 for me with Ryder Pee Wee Kuhn out of Moto 149, 1720 expert. Moto 150, more 1720 expert. Got Smith, Grant, Azus, Roybal, Hobson, and Ledesma. Let's see. Cocoa Butter in that 2 spot. Got the 35 by Cash Money Hobson. No checks. As they head on down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, Cocoa Butter got some work to do on the high side there. Oh, left the door open. Cash Money Hobson still out in front. Oh, 13 to 35. Wow, we got Ryder Scranton. And Cash Money Hobson moving on out of moto number 150, 1720 expert. All right, second round starts with moto 16. So second round riders, if you think, yeah, I'm going to go up there because I got moto 1 through 15. Second round starts with 16, so you need to get over there quicker than you thought. All right, Swanson, Stenson, Trujillo, Blee, Folkrod, Lopez, and Heth, take it 2. That'll be the Nag 19 and your 25. Ooh. Jacob the Assassin, Trujillo. And 25, bike out of... And Aaron Blee out of moto number 151. 152 rolling out of turn number 2. Take it 2 of these riders to the main event. Malik, Arbona, Plata, Stewart, McCready, Nevin, and Kilpatrick. Austin Stewart was out in front of that one. Still is. It's going to be Austin Stewart and the double deuce. Oh, John Nevin out of moto 152, 25X. 153, 26, 35 experts. Got Baxter, Davis, Carbajal, Prawett, Bradshaw, and Wyatt. Wyatt, a brand new expert from yesterday. Yeah, the 8 bike in front of the 92. Cole Bradshaw out in front. Calvin Davis in that 2 spot. Oh, Wyatt in the show there, trying to make some things happen. Yeah, back out of so that's going to be 2 riders moving on. 892. Cole Bradshaw, Calvin Davis out of Moto 153. 2635 Expert. 154 more 2635X. Scott Harper, McGuire, Stucker, Hill, and Gallimore. Taking 2, they send it into turn number 1, and down the second straightaway they go. Out on top, let's see. It'll be Chad Harper out in front of that one. Yeah, 736 and a 59. That's Chad Harper out in front. T-Mac McGuire in that 2 spot. Factory Rift Tangent, BMX Sharks. And coming on back at us, that's going to be Chad Harper and Tyler T-Mac McGuire out of Moto 154, 2635 Expert. They'll go to the main. Moto 155, 3640 Experts. That's a real man races with flats. Got Kelly, Make, Pierce, Carrillo, Baisley, and Busberg. Let's see. The Nag 7 bike. Kelly out in front. How do I know that's a Nag 7? Because that's the biggest number of the weekend out there right now. Yepper. That's what everybody should have right there. A Nag 7 like that. Colton Roadkill Kelly. Yeah, wear it proudly. He gets there for a transfer with Matthew Baisley out of Moto 155, 3640 Expert. That number was so big, I could see it going the other direction. Moto 156, 4145 Expert, Jakubiak, Hall, Andree, Randall, Howarth, Garcia, Hamilton, and Olsen. We're taking 3. Taking 3. One of the 3 is the 35 bike, Andy Andree. Nag 8 bike of Jared Jakubiak in that 2 spot. So Andy Andree, Jared Jakubiak. They got their space reserved, but they got to get there first, second, and third to get on in there. So it'll be Jakubiak. 8 and 13 of Andree Jakubiak and Zach Howarth out of Moto number 156, 4145 Expert. Moto 157, 4650 Expert. Pruitt, Barry, Durand, Martin, and DeYoung. Yeah, got to be Greg Martin out in front with Jay Durand in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on. Looks like Pruitt in that 3 spot. Pruitt ain't going to do it this time around. Well, he might have. He's got straightaway. It's going to be Greg Martin transferring. And Jay Durand. Boy, you're really letting him have it, aren't you? Giving it to old Pruitt right there, yeah. He got to drag a sandbag all the way around that track there. All right. 158, 5155 Experts. Dano, Sano, Panico got Emery Blee, Rockin' Ray Hudson, Rick Lowry, got Christopher Diaz, and Jerome Cutler. Taking 2. And they got 2 riders moving on. That'll be the Nag 2 bike. Rick Lowry transferring the Nag 5 bike of Christopher Diaz moving with him out of Moto 158. 51-55 Expert. And Moto 159, 56 and over Experts. Second round coming at you really quick here. Starting with Moto 16, so you need to be over there. All you mixed open riders. All right, Moto 159, 56 and over Experts. Todd Perry, Bill Waffalo, Holman, and Justin Alvey. And on into turn number 2, they go Cup 1. Todd Perry out in front, but 7 bike. Justin Alvey in that 2 spot. Waffalo back here in the 3. Saving it for that second go-around, I'm sure. And back at us, they Cubs. It's going to be TP, Todd Perry in there for 1. It's going to be Justin Alvey 2 and Bill Waffalo home at 3. Moto 159, 56 and over Expert. Now, a word from our sponsors, and we'll be back in 2 minutes and 2 seconds.
Second round is staging.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Braves.
Round number 2, kicking it off right now. 6 and under mixed open. Here we are, Bo in the Bad Brown, Jose Castaneda, and Penelope Ward. All 3 riders going to the main event. We're racing for those lane picks right now. It is going to be Penny Ward leading the way down that second straightaway. Oh, she's looking smooth right now. She's going to head on into JNR, Fly, Avian, Bombshell, answer turn number 2. Got to be the A-ride of Castaneda sitting on your 2 spot, and Bowen the Bad Brown on your 3 for the 6 and under mixed open. Little Tykes right now as they're going to come around that final corner. Ward going to bring it back down to the line. Looking smooth right here. C-Tac, BMX rider. Castaneda on your 2. Brown will get your 3 out of your moto number 16. 7-8 mixed open now. Got to be Karsten Rod, Carsonator Devoy, and Sissy Hill. It is the 17 ride leading the way. That's got to be Devoy. Devoy looking smooth right now. Devoy on top. Racing. Oh, we got a new rider, though, that's trying to take on over. Is that going to be Sissy Hill? Oh, Sissy Hill, though. She'll settle down for that, too. But it's Devoy, Hill, 1, 2, and the 57 ride of Karsten Rod on your 3 out of your 7-8 mixed open. 9 to 10 mixed open now. Total Points Racing, Blue Raptor, Crazy Train, and Rocket Ryland. That's going to be Rocket Ryland Schroeder right now leading the way down that third straightaway. Blue Raptor Hoops sitting on your 2 spot. Crazy Train, Vito on your 3. As they bring it back down to the line, it is Schroeder with another ace in her pocket. Racing for the Factory Senate LSG crew, and Hoops on your 2, Vito on your 3 out of moto number 18. The 56 ride now leading the way down that third straightaway. This is 11 to 12 mixed open. Got to be Ramon Bowe sitting on their 2 spot. Looking for Kayla Gannon and Jaws Hoops. Down to the line they go. It is going to be Ramon Bowe on your top. The NAG 14 of Kayla Gannon on your 2, and your 4-9 ride of Hoops for your 3 out of your 11 to 12 mixed open. The Gold Cup champ now. Oh, that's got to be Acme BMX colors on top. That's got to be the Harpoon Wilson. Wilson looking for Shannara and Ian Miranda along with Laser Lonnie Kaneshigi, bringing it back down to the line. It is your Gold Cup champ bringing it back down to the stripe. Oh, Kaneshigi gets it down for the 3. Great job right there. Moto number 21, 15 to 16, mixed open. Got to be Piper Orr, Wrigley Lloyd, and Prudente. Oh, good battle coming out of corner number 2. It is going to be... Again, looking for Prudente, Lloyd, and Orr. Your NAG 13 brings it back down to the line, the 1 and the 16. So the 1 Prudente on the 2 and the 16 Orr will get your 3. 17 to 20 mixed open. Looking for Grady Ritter, Riley Smith, and Hey Girl Gant. Here we are. Can't just kick it off just like how Charlie. There's nothing. The way Charlie says, hey girl. All right, the 129 rider Ritter brings it back down to the line. Smith on your 2 and your Gold Cup 2. Again, will get your 3 out of your 17 to 20 mixed open. Coming out of corner number 1 now. 31 and over mixed open. Looking for James, Black, and Anderson. That's got to be Stretch James leading the way in and out of corner number 2. James, Anderson, Black right now rolling 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. It looks like that might be how it goes as they got a little bit of track time to go. Final corner coming out of Pro Max turn number 3. It is Lamar, Stretch James, but bring it back down to the stripe. Anderson on your 2, and Suzanne Black will get your 3 out of your moto number 23, 31 and over mixed open. One rider showed up to race this round. This is 6 and under open. Looking for Grayson Auger, Samuel Cromer, and Hunter the Shadow Robertson. Samuel bumped the gate. Oh, Samuel bumped the gate. Very good. Okay. Hunter didn't show. So this is Racing Grayson. Oh, of course, with the name of Racing Grayson, he's going to show up to race his race right here. Caldwell BMX rider. As he's going to round out that final corner. Racing Grayson brings it back down. He's going to get that second lane pick into that main event for your 6 and under open. 7-8 open now. Looking for Blazin' Binks Hill, Hudson Duvall, and Deegan Guillory. Great to see the Guillory family showed up to race today. Here we are, bar lap, send it ride, leading the way down that second straightaway. Got to be Blazin' Binks Hill. Hill on top right now. The 5 ride. That's got to be Guillory sitting on your 2. Hudson Duvall on your 3. As they're rolling right now in and out of that final corner. Going to charge hard down to the line. It is going to be Hill. Hill will lock it on in along with Guillory and Duvall 1, 2, and 3 out of moto number 25. 26 is your moto. 9-10 open. Looking for Guillory, Napolitano, and Culbertson. It is going to be Guillory right now leading the way down that third straightaway. Looking for 2 riders to make it into that 9-10 open main event. Bringing it back down, the 3 ride. Guillory gets it done along with your lucky number 13 of Culbertson. Out of moto number 26, 9-10 open. Moto number 27, looking for Ferris, Fletcher, Briones, and Kilunui. It's going to be the Piston right now on the top spot. Your factory sended LSG ride leading the way. The 30 ride, got to be Justin. Jamming Justin Briones, not just Justin. He's jamming Justin. Psychopath colors now coming out of that final corner. It is the Piston and jamming Justin looking to make those transfer spots a good battle down to the line. And that's how it'll hold there out of moto number 27. Coming out of corner number 2. This is 11-12 open. Taking the top 4 riders into the main event. It's going to be Racing Murph and leading them out of that final corner. Looking for Treycheck, Prince, Hort, and Olsen. The Nag 7 is going to go along with the 6 and the 8. So in no particular order, it's going to go Murph and Treycheck, Prince, and Olsen to transfer on out to 11-12 open. 13-14, another 4 riders go into that main event right here as they're coming down that third straightaway. It's got to be the 6 ride. Crash, Bancoot, Farrows leading the way here. 09 State Color is going to bring it back down the line. The K ride of Linares brings it back along with Noyola. And one more rider going to go. So you're going to be your Gold Cup 3 of Purdue out of your 13-14 open. Moto number 32, 15-16 open right now. Beach, Larson, and Garrett. It's your 7 ride leading the way. That's got to be Laser Larson for Ghost BMX, Duke City rider coming out of that final corner, looking for Beach and Garrett along with him. All go into that main event, racing for those lane picks. Garrett brings it back for the 2. Trey Money, Beach on your 3 out of your 15-16 open. 33 is your moto, 17-20 open. Heading down that third straightaway. 2 of them take that high side. I'm looking for Tanner, Smith, and Hopkins. Got to be Zach Wild Smith leading the way out of that final corner, shooting down that last straightaway. Tanner sitting on your 2. Going to go Hopkins on your 3 out of your 17-20 open out of moto number 33. Coming out of corner number 1 right now. This is 21-25 open. Caleb Plummer, Jacob Carbajal, and Cole Hess. All racing right now into that main event as they're picking those lane picks right now. Got Plummer sitting on the 2. That's going to be all Cole Hess leading them down and out of that final corner. Jacob Carbajal, Buckwild BMX race team will hold that 3 as they bring it back down. Plummer on your 2, Hess on your 1 out of moto number 34, 21-25 open. 8 and under girls cruisers. Oh, this is a total points race looking for Perkins, and Hart. It's got to be Navy Perkins on the top right now, leading the way. Indy Perkins on your 2. Bringing it down and out of that final corner. Perkins, both going to that main event here. Nave the Wave gets another ace in her pocket as she brings it back down to the line. And Indy Perkins on your 2 out of your 8 and under girls cruisers. Single file style down that second straightaway. 9-10 girls cruiser right now. We got... some ladies rolling right now down that third straightaway, all going to a main event looking for Swissman, Burrow, Almy, Seifert, and Hoops. It's your Nag 1 leading it. That's got to be the Pistol Almy on top. I got Locked Dog Seifert sitting on your 2. Your Gold Cup 2 with Swissman on your 3. Your 2 right to Burrow, and your 3 is going to go to Hoops, Assassin Hoops. She'll get that last lane pick there out of moto number 36. 9 to 10 girls cruiser. 11 to 12 girls cruisers right now with them. Good. Swigart and Malcolm. All 4 going to the main event. It's the 2 ride. That's got to be Malcolm. She'll bring it back down to the line. The 1 ride of Swigart sitting on the 2, the 9 and the Gold Cup 2. That's got to be Danny Dynamite on your 3 with Good on your 4 out of your 11 to 12 girls cruiser. Nag 8 now, lead him down the straightaway. That's got to be Cross, Crank Lab, Marshall colors. I'm looking for Hobbs, Hansen, and Ramirez. Bringing it back down. Cross going to get it done. The National 35 gives her a run for the money. 7 in the 15. So Clifton Kate gets it done right there. Ramirez with the last lane pick going to the Jewel Hobbs out of your 13 to 14 girls cruiser. 15 to 16 ladies cruisers, moto number 39. Here we go. It's a good one coming out of corner number 1, corner number 2. It is the 1-2 right now. They're rolling. Got the R ride sitting on the 3. That's got to be Shaw. Again, looking for Leighton, Lopez, Shaw, and Olsen and Zeimer. It's the 1 ride. Leading the way. Got to be Mad. Olsen on top. The 2 ride. The R going to go N and the 5, that's how they're going to cross the line right there. So Porter bringing it back down to the stripe. The 2 of Leighton, the R of Shaw, 1, 2, 3. Moto number 40, 17 to 20 women's cruiser. Got Meyer, Barrett, and Hort. It's got to be a little Savage. Barrett right now leading the way. Biolab, Send It Ride. Going to round out that final corner. She'll bring it back down to the line. In and out, it is going to be the 7 ride of Heather Meyer on their 2. Got to be the Meg Hort, hold your 3 out of your 17 to 20 women's cruiser out of moto number 40. 41 to 45 women's cruiser. Cole, Delgado, Martin, Barry, Anderson, and Nold. Here we are, the 6A and 2 going to battle it out there down that 3rd straightaway. Noel trying to hold it on top right now. I'm looking for Mama Cole sitting on your 2. The 2 ride brings it back down, the A6. So the 2 ride of Anderson, the A ride of Mama Cole. Chrissy Nold on your 3. Barry on your 4. The Rock 1 right now leading them down that 3rd straightaway. This is 46 to 50 women's cruiser. That's got to be Melissa Bray, BMX Shark Rider, leading the way. Looking for Stewart and Anderson. That's got to be Stewart, the Cannon. Holding that 2 spot. It is Bray that brings it back down to the line. Stewart on your 2. Allison will go to your 3 out of your moto number 42. 43 is your moto, 56 and over women's cruiser. It's got to be Ritter sitting on top. I got Suzanne Borland on your 2 and Pirate Queen Carlisle on the 3. Maybe we'll hear the pirate call today as we come back down to the line. We got to hear it. The 13 ride now hold, and we got the Nag 9 of Suzanne Borland sitting on the 2 coming out of Chandler BMX, and the Pirate Queen Carlisle. Let's hear it. Out of Antelope BMX gets it done. Out of your moto number 43. 44, 45 combined racks right now. This is 7 and under cruiser. 4 riders going, looking for Slowden, Cromer, Hobbs, Abernathy, and Tar. Bringing it back down. The C ride locks it in. That's going to be Abernathy. The 7 ride of Schloden, the 31 of Tar, and your Mr. Hobbs out of your 7 and under cruiser. The 7 ride now leading the way. That's got to be Mid Dog Nold on top. This is 8 cruiser. All 4 going to the main event. Looking for Wishmeyer, Vito, and Tupper along with him. Still Mid Dog on top right now. Oh, it's a good battle. Vito trying to hold it down for the 2. He'll get it done. Wishmeyer on your 3, and Tupper will get your 4. Out of your moto number 46. 9 cruiser, another combine round going on right now. This is a 1 ride leading the way. It's got to be Newell. Looking for Baxter, Jakubiak, Davis, and Perry. 4 riders going to the main event as they're rounding out that final corner. The 1 ride throws it heavy, leads them back down to the finish line. All right, so in no particular order, it looks like it's going to go Newell, Jakubiak, Davis, and Perry to transfer on out to a 9 cruiser main event. 10 cruisers, another 4 riders going right here. It's going to be the 8 ride, leading them down that 3rd straightaway. That's got to be Crane Crusher, Ford on top. Got the 4 ride, trying to hold that 2. It is going to be the Wild Child, Abel Hoffman, Biolab Cinder ride on that 2 right now. Taking the charge, trying to bring it on home. The 52 ride going to go along with the E. it's going to go Graham, and the E ride of Cooley will be your transfers to a 10 cruiser main event. The F ride, got to be Zora Bastille sitting on top right now. 11 cruisers leading the way. It's got to be Jace Roth holding that 2 spot and Braxton Webb on your 3. All 3 going to an 11 cruiser main event as they're racing for those lane picks. The F ride, Bastille gets it done on top. Jace Roth on the 2, Braxton Webb on your 3 out of your 11 cruisers. 12 cruisers right now. Here we are. We're rolling. Got to be the 36 ride, Ryder Wade. Answer Army color leading the way. Looking for Slowdan, Fleming, Trask, and Castell coming out of that final corner. It is Ryder Wade that locks it on in. Your Nag 5 of Stinkfoot Slowdan on your 2. Your 26 ride of Heath Trask will get your 3. Fleming on your 4 and Castile on your 5 out of your 12 cruisers. 13 cruisers right now. Your Gold Cup 2 leading them down the line. That's got to be G-Money Miller leading the way, looking for Michael Deaver, Landon Perez, and still tipping. Here we are bringing it back down. The Gold Cup 2 holds it down to the line. The 9 ride is going to be still tipping on your 2. Perez on your 3, and Deaver will get your 4 out of your 13 cruisers, moto number 53. 14 cruisers, 2 riders going to the main event right now. Got Higman, Eakins, Root, and Davis. Gold Cup colors coming out of corner number 2 right now. It's got to be Laser Turbo leading the way. Got the 2 ride of the Lawnmower Eakins, Marshall Racing holding that 2 spot as they round out that final corner, charging hard to bring it back down to the line. They got a nice gap here between them. 1 Gold Cup champ will bring it back down. Rude Eakins, 1-2 to transfer on out to a 14 cruiser main event. Moto number 55, got to be Fleming, Spencer, Lucier Dittman. 2 more riders to a 14 cruiser main event. The 7 ride getting it done on the top spot right there. The 1 ride getting it done. It's got to be Dittman. Dittman leading the way. Got Gold Cup colors on the 2. That's got to be Tay Fleming. Bay Area Dynamics BMX rider. Going to bring it back down for Oak Creek. Going to get it done right there out of your 14 cruisers. 15 cruisers, 56 is your moto. Got to be Cutler, Meyer, and Kershaw. Here we are coming out of that corner now. It's got to be Answer Army rider. Got to be Cutler leading the way. Down that 3rd straightaway right now, we got Kershaw and Meyer. Rounding out that final corner, they'll bring it back down to the line. Cutler gets it done, the 23 of Kershaw, and Benny, the Jet Meyer, brings it back for the 3 there. 16 cruiser, got Rodney, Gibson, and Hill. Here we are charging down that 2nd straightaway. Coming out of corner number 2 right now. The 12 ride leading the way. That's got to be the Cobra of Rodney. Striking it up right now. I got Gibson on your 2 spot. That's got to be Hill on your 3. Coming out of that final corner. Last straightaway action to go. Rodney gets the ace out of this round. Gibson on your 2. Hill will get your 3 out of your 16 cruisers. 17 to 20 cruisers right now. Roybal, Ledesma, Hollis, and Buller. All 4 going to the main event right here. They're rolling. It's got to be the H ride. Cocoa Butter, Roybal, Answer Army answers the call right here. He's looking to lead him all the way back down to the line. The Bull, Bay Area Dynamics rider, bringing him some company as well. It's going to go the 2 and the 3. Hollis for your 3. Ledesma on your 4 out of your 17 to 20 cruisers. Down the 2nd straightaway. 21 to 30 cruiser. Got to be Plata, Williams, and Plummer. A tight race right now coming out of that corner. They're rolling right now hard and fast. Got to be Caleb Plummer leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. Plummer, Sabre Racing colors. Going to look to bring it back down as he sees the stripe right in front of him. A good battle for the 2, but the 4 ride will get it done. It's going to go Plata on your 2. Williams on your 3 out of your 21 to 30 cruisers. Out of moto number 59. 60 is your moto. Factory Redmond ride. Got to be Tank Lucas leading the way. Lucas coming out of corner number 2 now, charging hard down that 3rd straightaway. Wilborn for T-Dub Racing sitting on the 2 spot. Got to be William Sumner on your 3. Rolling right now out of that final corner. That's how those lane picks are going to go right now. Lucas going to bring it back down to the line. Wilburn on your 2, Sumner on your 3 out of your moto number 60, 31 to 35 cruisers, 36 to 40 cruiser, 61 is your moto. The 5 ride looking alive down that 3rd straightaway here. That's got to be Justin Tabor. Pro Start colors leading the way out of that final corner. It's got to be Craig Arender sitting on the 2 spot, but also going to go bar to bar down to the line right now. Might be the 23 that got it, but the 4 ride will bring it back down. He'll get the 3 there. Coming out of corner number 2, it's going to be the Nag 9. Got to be Zach Howarth. Acme BMX rider coming out of Rad Canyon, looking for Jason Olson and Zach Randall. Bringing it back down to the line. The Nag 9 gets it done. Zach Howarth gets that lane pick right here. Jason Olson on your 2. Going to go the 10 ride of Randall out of your 41 to 45 cruisers. Hanson, Berry, Pruitt, and Davis. Going to be your Gordy's ride of Pruitt leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. Got Hanson sitting on your 2. Big Red, Berry on your 3. That's got to be Adrian Davis on your 4. Rounding out that final corner. Single file style as they bring it back down to the line. It is going to go Pruitt. He'll bring it back down to the stripe. Hanson on your 2. Berry on your 3 with your 4 ride of Davis on your 4. 64 is your moto. It's 51 to 55 cruiser. Got to be Cutler, Blee, and Pentico. BMX Shark colors. It's got to be Blee on top right now. Answer Army colors sitting on the 2. It's got to be Jerome Cutler. Got Bike Boss in the house right now. That's got to be Dano Pentico sitting on your 3 as he brings it back down to the line. Blee brings it down to the stripe. Cutler on your 2. Pentico on your 3. Out of moto number 64. 65 is your moto 56 to 60 cruiser. Got to be Randy Rod, Kevin Tulin, and Don Ho Miller. The 7 ride leads the way. It's got to be Don Ho on top. I got the J ride of Rod sitting on the 2. Kevin Tulin sitting on your 3. They're going to round out that final corner. Last straightaway action to go for them. They'll bring it back just like that to a 56 to 60 cruiser main event. Miller, Rod, Tulin, 1, 2, 3. 66 is your moto 61 to 65. Cruiser got to be Jackson, Adams, and Payne. The K ride right now. Biolab Cinder ride. Jackson leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. Jerry, Adams, Leprechaun, Payne, 1, 2, 3. As they round out that final corner and charging down the line. The K ride gets it done. The Mailman brings it back down. Jackson to the stripe. Adams on your 2, Payne on your 3 out of your 61 to 65 cruisers. 67 is your moto, 66 and over cruisers. All 4 going to the main event. Mandel, Dillamagori, Bushnell, and Pruis. The 6 ride on top right now leading the way. That's got to be Bionic Man, Bike Master colors. Coming out of SeaTac, looking to bring it back down. Oh, someone went low, made a move right there. That might be the 25 ride of Delamagori. He brings it back for the 2. It is Frank Pruis. We'll get your... Oh, they mixed it all up. And the Gold Cup 3 of Mundell with that last lane pick out of your 66 and over cruiser. 68 is your moto, 5 and under novice. All 4 riders going to a main event here. Jax Cazares, Kobe Busberg, Trayson Perry, and Matthew Cromer. All 4 riders, all 4 of these little tykes going to go to that main event here for the 5 and under novices. Bringing it out of that final corner, Box Supercross Pro Max turn, charging it all the way down to the line. 565 ride is going to go Kobe Busberg. 798 is going to go Cromer on your 2. Kazara is on your 3, and Trey Perry on your 4 for BMX Ministries out of Chandler BMX. 7 novices now coming out of that final corner. Brody Higman, Lexus Duarte, and Jax Wellborn. A good one coming down to the line. It is going to be Wellborn leading the way. Mixing the scores up right here. 106 and the 9. Higman gets the 2 this round. Alexi Duarte on the 3. Out of moto number 69, 7 novice. 9 novice now coming out of the corner. Somebody makes a move there. A good battle between Joel Pond and Jackson Robbins. Looking for Cannon Brown and Josie Cazares. Coming out of that final corner. Let's see how they go. It is going to be the 50 ride of Jackson Robbins. Now Robbins on top. Got Joel Pond sitting on your 2. They'll bring it back down to the stripe. Got Cannon Brown on your 3. And Josie Cazares will get your 4 out of your moto number 79 novice. 10 novice now. Cash Money Green, Jama Walker, and Lulu Flint. Total points racing right here. Got Jamal Walker with an ace out of round number 1. Looking like he's trying to get it done now. Again, it is going to be the 594 ride. Jameson brings it back down to the line. Walker with another ace in his pocket. Green on your 2. Flint will get your 3. Out of your 10 novices, out of moto number 71. 72 is your moto. Got to be the 5 ride of Weber. Weber leading them down. This is 11 novice. Looking for Ella Privette and Lucas. Taylor Hancock. On and out that final corner, the 11 novices of Candace Weber. She'll bring it back down to the line. Weber for Antelope BMX brings it back down. Taylor Hancock on the 2. Ella Privette will get your 3. Out of moto number 72. 13 novice now, charging out of corner number 2. It's got to be Ryder socked again one more time. I'm looking for Bentley Brawley and Oliver, the Ripper Bell. Out of that final corner, it's still Ryder Yacht on top right here. Got to be the Ripper Bell on your 2 and Bentley Brawley on your 3 for your 13 novice. Total points out of moto number 73. 74 is your moto, 26 to 35 novice. Looking for Nitro Nikki, Atencio, Williams, Sumner, and Jack Wackerly. All going to the main event right now. I got 2 riders that showed up to race round number 2 here as they bring it back down to the line. It is going to be Sumner to bring it back down and Nitro Nikki Atencio out of moto number 74. 75 is your moto, 41 to 45 novice. It is going to be Brett Poussin on top right here, looking for Kendra Jones and Delgado Martin. It is Delgado Martin on your 2. Kendra Jones on your 3. Cortez BMX rider bringing it back down as he charges hard down to the line. Brett Poulsen gets that lane pick out of this round. Delgado Martin on your 2. Kendra Jones will get your 3 out of your moto number 75. 41 to 45 novice. 76 is your moto coming out of corner number 2 right here. It is going to be Taylor Hancock leading the way. Got to be Jason Weber on 2. Joe Hershey on your 3. Rounding out that final corner for your 46 to 50 novice as they bring it back down. Taylor Hancock looks to get another ace. Jason Weber on the 2. Joe Hershey for Electric City BMX will get your 3 out of moto number 76. 77 is your moto, 51 to 55 novice. Here we are, we're rolling. McHenry, Costanza, and Nelson. It is going to be McHenry on top, leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. Scott Costanza sitting on your 2. Chris Nelson on your 3. It looks like it's a wash, rinse, repeat, just like it was in round number 1 as they bring it back down to the line. Out of this round, McHenry brings it back down. J-Mac gets it done.
5 and under intermediates out there right now. We got 2 riders going to the main event. 2 racks home. Oh, we already dropped one on that first straight. Grab the bike and go. Go after him. You got time? Yeah, there you go. Oh, my gosh. He's back at it. Looks like, oh, man, a little Callan Schirra. He's back on it, though. Yeah, he knows how to do it. All right, heading on into turn number 2. That's got to be the 106 bike of Rhett the Jet Tar out in front, but the A bike of Osias Castaneda. Liam Fish in that 3 on the outside looking in. Callan got back up. He's going to finish her off rubber side down. Long ways to go. Short time to get there, though. As they come on back to the finish line, that's going to be Rhett the Jet Tar and Osias Castaneda. Moving on, out of moto number 78, 5 and under I. 79's the moto number, more 5 and under intermediates. Got Hudson Jan. Cam Ward got Rhett Leva, and Sawyer the Shark Abernathy. Sawyer Shark. Oh, yeah. Love that song. All right, heading on into turn number 2. I play it on the radio all the time. That's got Cam Ward out in front, 63 bike of Sawyer the Shark Abernathy in that 2 spot. You know, there's a vending machine at BYU sells nothing but chocolate milk. All right, on back at us. Cam Ward, SeaTac BMX rider. It'll be Cam Ward in there for the 163 bike. Sawyer the Jet Abernathy, the other transfer out of Moto 79, 5 and under intermediate. 80's your Moto number, 6I's your class. Got Brooklyn Parma there. Got Brody Hersey, Gio Tanakas, and Hendricks, the Hurricane Tulio. All right, what we got? We got, let's see, 30 bikes. Hurricane out in front. Yep, we're going into the JNR Fly Avian Bombshell Answer turn number 2. That is Tulio, the 1-0 with the 28 bike of Brody Hersey in that 2nd spot. Well, looks like we're missing one out there. Now set your arm a little bit earlier. You're going to be late for these things. Yeah, we don't wait. Back at us, it's going to be Hendricks, the Hurricane Tulio. 1, it'll be Brody Hersey 2. And that looks like 36 bike. Up Brooklyn Parmenter 3 and moto number 80, 6 intermediate. 81's your moto number 7, eyes your class. I got Leighton the Machine Brown, Carson Rod, Griffin Tucker, Charlotte Privet. Let's see, I got Griffin Tucker on Leighton the Machine Brown in that 2 spot. He's just a racing machine. And back at us, it's going to be Griffin Tucker. On the C means see you in the main event with the B bike. I'll be there too of Leighton the Machine Brown and the 57 bike of Carson Rod 3 and Charlotte Privet 4. Moto number 81, 7 intermediate. 82 is the moto number, 8 intermediate your class, total points race. Got Cage Paulsford, Jack's Wish, and Mallory Poutfish Olson. Cage Paulsford, winner of round number 1, Rad Canyon BMX indoor rider. Back to the line he comes. Cage Paulsford out in front again. That's going to be Cage Paulsford in there for the 1. Jack's Wish in there for the 2. And Mallory Olson 3. Moto number 82, 8I. 83 is the moto number 9, intermediate your class. Round in the turn. I got Arender, Fretwell, Denning, and Tulio. Tulio in the 1EO again. Podium Works racing rider out of Eagle County BMX. Yeah. Into the box Supercross Pro Max last turn. And here they come on back to the line. Nixon, the Nuke, Tulio. In there for a transfer with the 29 bike, Brooklyn Arender out of moto number 83. 84 is moto number more 9 eyes. Easton, Trigger Martin, Axel, Snaxel, Feed Me Freddy, and Carter Swanson. I'll say that whole nickname when it's a good one like that. 28 bike, Easton, Trigger Martin out in front. Gold Cup 1, Carter Swanson in that 2 spot. Axel, Snaxel, Feed Me Freddy in that 3. Oh, man, gonna have to feed you a power pellet or something. You got to keep pedaling, man. The race ain't over till you get across the finish line. Don't give up that early. All right, it's Easton Trigger Martin and Carter Swanson out of Moto 84, 9 intermediate. Yeah, this is a national. We don't do that around here. You got to pedal hard all the way. Moto 85, 10 intermediates, Odin Evans, Ian Blue Raptor Hoops, got Grady Jones and Co. Bernstein. All right, this is for late choices 3, 4, 5, and 6. And on back at me they come. That's going to be your 42 bike of Ian Blue Raptor Hoops, swooping in there for a 1. 760 by Grady Jones, 2. Oh, 71, hard on the gas. Bernstein with 3 and Evans 4. Moto number 85, 10I. 86 to moto number 11I is your class. I got Benninger, Hare, Parmenter, Frisbee, and Webb. Jax Benninger. Yesterday he was racing in the novice class. Today he is leading round 2 of these 11 intermediates, so he was ready to go. Jax Benninger going to get in there for 1. D-Bike, Braxton Webb in there for 2. Dylan Hare, 3. Bradford Parmenter and Ricky Bobby Frisbee. You ain't first, you're last. Out of Moto 86, 11 intermediates. Moto 87, 88 combined, 12 intermediates. Got Morgan Jr., Stewart, got Good, Hoops, and Bo. Back at me, 54 riders moving on. It's going to be Raymond Bowe moving on. 994 bike, Bradley Stuhler. 49 and 35 of Jaws Hoops. And C.J. Morgan Jr. Out of Moto 87, 88, 12 intermediate. Moto 89, 13 eyes. Rowan Barkey got Atomic Aiden Whittam and Fast Jax Kelly. Pop Moser. That'll be the 99 bike. Bryce Shabo leading the way for the 1. That'll be Lucier 2. That'll be Bryce Nigman 3. And Weiling Girl, they Pop Moser 4. Moto number 90, 14 intermediate. Let's see, Moto 91, 16 intermediates. I got Kai Van Cleve, Dustball's done again, and Savea Mont. And I got Kai Van Cleve out in front. Dustball's done again in the 2 spot here this time around. So Dunning will get there for the 2. Savea Mont, your 3. And Moto number 91, 16 intermediate. 92 is your Moto number 17, 20 intermediate. Got Sanchez, Campbell, and Devoy. Taking all 3 for lane choice. I got Will the Thrill Devoy out in front. Looks like Galen Campbell on that 2 spot. We'll take a closer look at that. I thought that might be Twisted T, though. Let's see. That's the 33. Will the Thrill Devoy in there for the 1. That is Galen Campbell, 2. Yeah, it is. And it would be Adrian Twisted T Sanchez, 3. And Moto number 92, 1720I. 2093 is the Moto number 3640 intermediate. Aaron Mercer, Michael Schubert, and Thomas Kelly. Let's see, Aaron Mercer out in front. Got Donovan Babyface Parmenter in that 2 spot. Got to cross that one out. He didn't make it last time. So I got Aaron Mercer in there for 1. Babyface in there for the 2. Ooh, yeah. And it'll be Michael Schubert 3 and Thomas Kelly 4. Moto number 93, 3640I. Moto 94, 4145 intermediate. PJ Robinette, Jason Mercer, and Aaron Olson. I got Aaron Olson out in front, Jason Mercer in the 2 spot, PJ Robinette in your 3. Let's see, Faction Racing for Red Canyon BMX Indoor Rider. Aaron Olson 1, Jason Mercer 2, PJ Robinette 3, moto number 94, 41-45s. 95 moto number 51-55 intermediates. I got Victor, the Antenna Kiss, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, and Randy Rod. Let's see, I got Randy Rod in front. Victor, the Antenna Kiss in that 2 spot, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland in your 3. No flannel today, a little bit warm for that. Just a little, not that much though. It's got to be Randy Rod. Cortez, BMX rider, riding for Jimmy's 4x4. He's getting there for 1. 74, Victor, the Antenna Kiss. Feels his way into 2, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland 3, moto 95, 51-55I. 96 moto number, 5 and under girl experts. Welcome to the girls club. 4 of them going to Maine. Got Devoy, Montano, Hart, and Wilson. And boy, they are just separated out there. I got 17 bike of Sid Vicious Wilson out in front. Sid Vicious leading the charge by a bunch as she heads on into the last, about a whole straightaway. 176 and the 11. So River Blue, Double Dawn Montano's in your 2nd spot right now. Devoy in your 3, but back to the line it comes. That's going to be Sid Vicious Wilson. Acme BMX Colors in there for the 1. Let's see. Montano and Devoy battling 2 and 3 here at the moment as they head on back this direction. Let's see. 176 bike. That's going to be River Blue. Devil Dawn Montano is there for the 2, and 3 in moto number 96. 97 in moto number 7 girl experts of class. Got the F bike of Ella the Boss Binford in there for a transfer with the 5 bike. The 5 bike Olivia Leva. Then Ella the Boss Binford on moto number 97. 7 girl experts. Moto 9 more 7 girl experts. Got Lucy Adia. Got Ella Spicy Cat Dutra. Indy Perkins, Annalie Martin, and Jade Wishmeyer. Let's see, you got 2 spots up for grabs that go into the Box Supercross Pro Max last turn, and that'll be the 890 bike of Indy Perkins. Down a transfer with Lucy Vadia, and Lucy Vadia with the other spot, Moto 98. 99's Moto number 8 girl experts, Blake Prince, Tatum Brindley, and Hayden Bundles Roden. And pouring it on into the 2nd turn, all 3 riders moving on for lane choices. I got Tatum Brindley out in front. Hayden Bundles Roden in that 2 spot. Blake Prince in your 3. Black Mountain, Columbia Basin, and Santa Clara BMX. All the riders out there. I've done 2 out of 3 of those I've been to. It's going to be Tatum Brindley and Hayden Bundles Roden 2. Blake Prince 3. 99, 8 girl experts. Photo 100, 9 girl experts. Kylie Franklin, Bristol Pistol on me, and Rocket Ryland Schroeder. All right, Rocket Ryland Schroeder out in front, coming back at us. It's going to be Rocket Ryland Schroeder 1, Bristol Pistol on me 2, and Kylie Franklin 3, moto number 100, 9 girl experts. 101's the moto number 10 girl experts. Got Hart, River, Swissman, and Koskinen taking 2. That'll be your 12 in your Gold Cup 2. So Sis Hart out in front of Ainsley Swissman in that 2 spot. Factory Rift Engine Colors for Sis Hart on point. They're rolling on into the last turn. A little bit of wind in their face right there. Probably feels pretty good. It's going to be Sis Hart and Mainsley Swissman, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 101. First rack of 10 girl experts. 2nd rack, and along they come. Stella Cox, Luke Dog Slafford, and Dallas Burrow. Going to be the 38 bike. Stella Cox out in front with Luke Dog Slafford in that 2 spot. I say Slafford like that. That's for Jim Riley. Yeah, because he talks like that. Yeah, my buddy Jim up there. Out of Missouri. He says that's God's country. It's going to be Stella Cox. I don't know. He ain't here right now. It's pretty nice here. Stella Cox, Low Dog Stafford moving on out of Moto 102, 10 girl experts. 103, 11 girl experts. Got Dynamite, Danny Whittam. Got Kennedy Ramirez. Got Allison Tornado. Wow. Tornado Allie Swigert. And Peanut Malcolm. SeaTac is not pouring that. It's not Tornado Alley. Peanut Malcolm in there for the 1. 5 bike. Allie Swigert in there for the 2. That'll be Kennedy Ramirez and Danny Whittam, 3 and 4. Moto 103, 11 girl X. Oh, dropped one on the 2nd straightaway. Moto 104, 12 X. Got Gannon Stokes. I got Gannon out in front with Isabella Azis in that 2 spot, checking on JC Stokes out there. Get her taken care of. Meanwhile, back to the line that comes. It's going to be Kayla Gannon rolling on in there for 1. It'll be Isabella Azis 2. JC Stokes 3. And moto number 104, 12 girl experts on hold while we take care of JC out there, who is back up. There you go. Give it up. Yeah. Hitting the deck after a hard battle out there. All right, back to business here in moto number 105, 13 girl experts. Got Alexis, the Intimidator King. Laser Lana Kanashi, you had her birthday yesterday. Hope it was a happy one for you. Annalie Ramirez. Adley, Slaying Manus Bosted, and JC the Jewel Hobbs. Coming on into turn number 2, got the J bike out on top. Annalie Ramirez leading the charge. Looks like Slay Manus might be in that 2 spot. Thought I might have saw a letter there. So coming on back at it. There's a letter. The letter is in. N is for no, but no, maybe yes right here. The J bike means just in time, but it's going to be Slay Manus instead. And Annalie Ramirez moving on. Out of moto number 105, 13 girl experts. 106 more 13 girl experts. Got Park and White, McCain, Wilson, and Baird. Well, I'd been Mayhem McCain out in front of that one. Yeah, here we come back at us. That is going to be Sophia Mayhem McCain rolling in there for the 1. Harper the Harpoon Wilson 2, and moto number 106, second rack, 13 girl expert. 107's a moto number 14 girl experts of class. Got 4 going to the show, 1 done for the day. Hanson, Teague, Shunara, Duncan, and Thornton. Yes, as they send it out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway out on top. Looks like Clifton Cade. Rolling into that second turn, yep, Clifton Cade Hansen out in front. Got to be the other 9 bike, Mackenzie Teague in that 2 spot. So Hansen and Teague, they're looking for a way in, and they're looking in the right spot as they charge into that last turn. And back at us they come. It's going to be Hansen and Teague. They'll definitely get in there. The 7 bike, Lily BMX Queen Thornton, and the Gold Cup 3 bike of Harlow Duncan will transfer out of 107-108 combined 14 girl experts. 109's moto number 15-16 girl experts. I got Prudente, Olsen, Brindley, and Orr. Addison Brindley on front. Ailey, Piper Orr in that 2 spot. As they bring it on back to the line, it's going to be the 8 bike. Addison Brindley, 1 spot left. Oh, the race goes in line. 16A. Lee Piper Orr has that other spot. Will just be Piper. Automoto number 109, 110. More 15-16 girl experts. Got Wrigley Lloyd, Hope the Rocket Anderson. Got Bill, a Wild Child, Layton, and Ruby. Super Gremlin Iverson take it to the semi-main event. Oh, boy. That's got to be the 4 bike and the 2. So that's going to be Hope the Rocket Anderson and Bella Wildchild Layton. Automoto number 110. 111, more 15-16 girl expert. 2 more to the half show. I got Porter, Sarabia, and Appenzeller. I got Danica Appenzeller out in front. Kimberly Porter in that 2 spot. Pink Purple Pickle with the flying 2, Sarabia, and the 3 on the outside looking in. Back at us, that'll be the World 2 bike. Danica Appenzeller in there for a transfer with Kimberly Porter out of Moto 111, 15-16 girls expert. Moto 112, 113 combined, 17-20 women experts rolling into turn number 2. Let's see. I got James, Barrett, Palmer, Smith, and Tierra. Hey, girl, Gant. Back at us, they come. That's got to be. Ooh, boy. Nag 10 bike, Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer, Sorrel Pixie James, Gold Cup 2 in the 8. Cup 2, Tierra. Hey, girl, Gant, and the 8 bike. Brella, Little Savage, Barrett out of Moto 112, 113, 17-20 women experts. Cindy thinks that's pretty funny. Moto 114, 31-40 women experts. Caitlin White making the making. Hart and Holly Beast Mom Benford. That's Caitlin White 1. That's going to be Holly Beast Mom Benford 2. Meg the Meg Hort 3. And Moto number 114, 31-40 women X. 115, 41-50 women experts. Anderson, Allison Stewart, and Barry. So as they make their way out of turn number 2, we got the Nag 11, Nag 14. So we got Angelica Tapatio Anderson out in front of Cat Berry in that 2 spot. Shanna Cannon Stewart and Cranky Katie Allison, 3 and 4, not necessarily in that order, but I knew though the 1 and 2 is Angelica Tapatio Anderson. Second is Kat Berry. Third is Shanna Cannon Stewart and Cranky Katie Allison 4 in in Moto 115, 4150 expert. Got a little ahead of myself right there. 116 is the moto number, 6 experts of class. Got Eli Berry, Risa Grayson Auger, Hunter of the Shadow Robertson, and Samuel Cromer taking 2. 2 riders moving on, and I'm back out of say come. That's going to be those 2 right there. So be your NAG 16 and your 45. Eli Berry, Racing Grayson Auger, Automoto 116. 117, more 6 experts. Got Martinez, Yolden, and Cobb. Let's see, it's got to be Conman Yolden out in front, yeah. Maverick Cobb in that 2 spot. The con man out there sells those fake watches, so don't buy a watch off him, but you can trust him otherwise. Coming on back at us, it's going to be the con man Chiolda. He's out in front. He's going to get in there for a transfer. What if he got one of those raincoats on with all the watches hanging in it? Maverick Cobb, the other transfer, Automoto 117. 118, 7 experts, Camo, Busbergs, and Selling Hartnett. Got to be your 32 bike out in front of the 9. So it's going to be Leo Camo out in front. Brockzilla Busberg in a 2 spot. Oh, there goes Tokyo Brockzilla. A little bit of Nazareth there. Back out of say come. That's going to be Leo Camo. Grab up a transfer with the 9 bike up. Brockzilla Busberg out of Moto 118. 119, more 7 experts. Hudson Duvall, Eric Cunningham, and Deegan Diggs Guillory. And into turn number 2, got to be the 5 bike, then the 49. So Diggs Guillory out in front, Hudson Duvall in that 2 spot. As they roll towards that last turn, Diggs Guillory, though, Interstate BMX rider, closest to the line. Is it still called Interstate? I thought Route 60. It don't matter. It's going to be 5 bike, Diggs Guillory in there for a transfer with the 49 bike of Hudson Duvall out of Moto 119, 7 expert. 120 moto number, 8 experts class, Jackson Mid Dog Nold, Lou Dog Vito, Arizona Kota Kanashigi, and Mason Big M McGraw. We're taking 2, and one of the 2 is going to be your 11 bike of Arizona Kota Kanashigi. He's going to go to the main event. 29 bike took the high road, but he still got there based in the Big M McGraw on Moto 128 expert. High road's not necessarily the fast road. You got to be careful in a close race like that. All right. Sometimes you're better off just staying on the ground and charging. Moto 121 8 expert holding Little Dog Adams, Zane De Leon, and Grayson Shara. 2 chain, Jane De Leon out in front. He's going to get in there for one of your transfer spots. Racing coming onto the line. Shara coming on strong, but it's going to be Adams with the other transfer out of Moto 121 8 expert. 122 9 experts, 2 riders to a semi-main. Got Fletcher, Priest, and Larkin. I got Riley. Lightning Lane Larkin out in front. He's charging in the last turn. Durango BMX rider from Durango. It's going to be Lightning Lane Larkin transferring with the 19 bike of Camden, the Crusher Fletcher out of Moto 122, 9 expert. 123, more 9 experts. Footage Kubiak, Leo the Young Lion Tanakas, and Nico the Baja Kid Ferris. Boy, they rolled by quick. I'm looking the other way, and they already passed me. All right, into the box, Supercross Pro Max last turn. The 4 bike of Nico the Baja Kid Ferris out in front. It'll be Ferris in there for a transfer with Leo the Young Lion Tanakas roaring his way in Moto 123. 124, more 9 experts. Got Davis, Culbertson, and Hartnett. Going to be taking 2. We got the 3 bike and Hartnett out in front with lucky number 13, Garrett Culbertson in 2. Tyler T-Rock Davis in that 3. All right, now Hartnett, Sabre Racing rider from doing it for Lincoln Park BMX, coming on back to the line. Takes it to the sky. It'll be Bennett Hartnett and lucky number 13 of Garrett Culbertson transferring out of Moto 124 9X. 125 last rack of 9 experts, 2 more to the half show. Weber, Case, and Perry. Got the 11 and the 57 Daniel Dynamite Case out in front of town. Mr. T. Perry, I pity the fool. Couple riders from Chandler BMX coming on in the last turn. Daniel Dynamite Case. Oh, man, he got bit by that one. Yeah, he bit his the fool all right. It's going to be Daniel Dynamite Case and Madden Weber with transfers. Out of Moto number 125, 9 expert. Ronald McShawnell, where are you at today? Moto 126, 10-year-old experts. I got 4, Dutra, Perez, Hall, and Evans. 2 riders going into the semi-main event here to come on into the last turn. That's going to be the 1 bike of Eli Hall out on top. Durango BMX rider, Eli Hall. Oh, no, last one, the A bike. Carson, crank crusher forward out of Moto 126, 10-year-old expert. All right, he's getting back up on his own, grabbing his bike. All right, give it up for him. Yeah. He was in the hunt. All right, Moto 127 got Barry Hopp and Graham McCooley. Going to be 6 and 2. So Abel Wild Child hopping out in front of Caleb Macho Man Cooley. Probably doesn't even know, ever even heard that song. Oh, man. Riding them up a little bit there, huh? Cooley going to get on in there. One spot left. C-bike of Graham Hammer Graham says, see you in the main. Out of Moto 127, 10 expert. Moto 128, more 10 experts. I got Napolitano, Briona, Sanchez, and Monteleone. We're taking 2 to the half show. That's your 30 bike. Briones out in front. Looks like the 16 of Whistling West Sanchez in that 2 spot. Psychopath rider, Ghost Racing riders coming back out. We used to ghost ride our cheap bikes. Yeah. We used to let them ride down the hill all by themselves. That's going to be Briones Sanchez. I don't recommend that. Moto 128, 10 experts. Yeah, don't do that with your racing bikes. Moto 129, 11 expert. Got Murphy and Hernandez, Sheriff. Yeah, that'll be the one bike in the 204. So I got Gavin Hernandez out front. William Sheriff in town with Race Murphy in that 3. Oh, but Murphy smells blood. He's going for it. Oh, the road up high. He's got a long ways to go now. It's going to be Gavin Hernandez and William Sheriff transferring out of Moto 129. 130 more 11 experts. Got Bustillos, Twist, and Prince. Into the JNR Fly Avian Bombshell answer turn number 2 with the 8 bike of Jacob Prince out on top. S-squared Utah rider. Heading on into the last turn. F1 straight away. Here comes. Downhill he comes. It's going to be the 8 bike of Jacob Prince in there for a transfer. Got 1 spot left. Ooh, the 10 bike. Elijah Bear Twist took it easy right there. Almost took it easy at home. Yeah, just enough, though. All right, Moto 131, 11 experts. Got Jace Roth, Lucas Roden, Coltrane Schroeder. I got the Coltrane. Remember that TV show, Soul Train? Remember that? Coltrane Schroeder. No, you don't remember that, of course. And got Coltrane Schroeder, Lucas Roden, out of Moto 131, 11 experts. Oh, yeah, dancing on, yeah. All right, Moto 132, 12 experts. Donnie, Castell, and Wade. Got the 6 bike. Ryder Wade out in front, Ryder Downey in the 2 spot. Couple of riders out there, huh? Got Blazing Mason Castell. He's the one with the torch. That's going to be Ryder Wade, though, coming back. He'll get a transfer to the semi-main event with Ryder Downey out, and the riders are in Moto 132. 133, more 12 expert. Got Binford, Trask, and Foudonnet. The 14 bike of Weston Beast Mode Binford out in front. Lucky number 13, Heath Trask in that 2 spot. Liam Foudonnet in your 3. Heath. I know someone named Heath. He's my son. Yeah, back at us. I got a 14 bike. Wonder if you know each other. There's not that many Heaths out there. It's going to be Weston Beast Mode Binford and Heath Trask moving on out of Moto 133. 134 is your motor number. More 12 experts. Derek Barry, Hort, Brody Downey, and Leo flying 9 to Somber. Let's see. I got 3 bike. Leo flying line to Somber out there. He's getting in there for a transfer. Brody Downey out of Moto 134 12X. 135 12-year-old experts. I got Zane Foreman's in cell. Zayden Shepard and Emerson E.O. Olsen. 1 bike. Zayden Shepard out in front. Got the 6 bike. And E.O. Olsen in that 2 spot. Let's see, Zayden Shepard, Sports Park BMX rider for Gold Coast and Daylight. Daylight colors, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. All the colors of the rainbow that you can see if you put them in a prism. It'll be Zayden Shepard and Emerson Olsen out of Moto 135 12X. 136 13 experts. 2 to semi-main events. I got Wooten, Zuniga, Agron, Kuhlman, and Deaver. And I got Anthony Wildchild Agron out in front. Kuhlman into Tuhlman. That's going to be Agron. Well, it's going to be Kuhlman and Agron transferring. Out of Moto 136, 137, more 13 extra. Bloxham, Swigert, Lenars, and McReynolds. That's going to be the 11 bike. Bo still tipping Swigert out in front. Let's see. Right on in the last turn. Yep, Bo still tipping Swigert. Leads the charge. The K bike of Josh. Jacob Lenars in that 2 spot. They're going to go to the main event in Moto 137. 138, more 13 experts. Got Anderson, Miller, Noyola, and Shavonic. Oh, B Money Shavonic trying to find a way through there. Got the 70-16 bike, Dax Flash Anderson out in front. Gnarly Charlie Noyole in that 2 spot, but I'll tell you what, Anderson's coming on back at us. It's going to be Anderson in there for a transfer with Gnarly Charlie Noyole, automotive number 138, 13 Expert.
Like 5 seconds.
All right, here we go. Third go round for our ABA Futures women. It's total points to the main event, so here's the last opportunity to get the low points up in the gate. Sifford, Burien, Thompson, Gold, and Sargent. Gate slaps the deck, and there they go off down the front straightaway. Towards turn number 1, looks like Thompson off the early lead. Oh, Thompson just got booted back to that 2. As they hit on, nope, Thompson out in front. Got bio-laps of Kate Sifford in that 2 spot. So Thompson, Sifford 1 and 2 going down the second straightaway with Gold in your 3.
The ladies are rolling now down that 3rd straightaway. It's the Rock One getting it done. BMX short colors. Thompson looking to lead them back down to the line. She's looking smooth now. Sifford on your 2. Presley Gould on your 3. Burien trying to hold down to the 4, and she'll get it done right there at the line.
Second rack, ABA Futures women locked and loaded. Landon Burien, Danica Capicella, Caitlin Cole, and Kira Bosted. Gate slaps the deck, and there they go down the front straightaway. Oh, inside rider getting it. Kira Bosted getting it done into one. Heads on into that first turn. Yep, Bosted, Apple, Burien, 1, 2, and 3. Burien, no stopping for that one. And, oh, man, too many items in that express lane as they come on into turn number 2.
Boosted holds it down on that 3rd straightaway again. Got Landon Burien sitting on the 2 spot. Appenzeller on your 3. Katie Cole on your 4. Rounding out the final corner now. They're rolling single file, trying to find a way around. Boosted gets it done. Burien on your 2. Appenzeller on your 3. And Caitlin Cole on your 4.
All right, got 4 racks of ABA Futures men coming at you. And here's the first one right now. Got Evan, got Wreck, Hoyam, Crawford, Trujillo, and Chisano. Gates down, the race is on. Here they go down towards that first turn. Oh, man, 2 riders breaking away as they hit down in there. Crawford off to that early lead. Oh, man, keeping it all upright. There they go down the second straightaway. Shizano out in front with Crawford in that 2 spot. Shizano, Crawford, 1 and 2. Evan in that 3.
It's Evan leading the way down the straightaway. Here we are, we're rolling. 1, 2, 3, got an impact ride sitting on the 3 spot here. It's the 12 ride of Gibson Evan, Link bringing it back down to the line. The 894 ride, 994 going to go Crawford on your 2. Crawford on your 2. Trujillo and Shizano 3 and 4.
Okay. All right. More ABA Futures. And here we go. Got Esposito, Anderson, Murphy, Brown, O'Neill, and Folkrod.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Expert is showing up.
All right, racing on down towards that first. Oh, man, I'll tell you, what a great race this is. They're to come down that second straightaway. Racing hard, charging down towards turn number 2. Looks like the Spicy Bean coming on into that second turn. Anderson, is that going to be Anderson out in front? It's going to be the 5, then the 84. So it's Esposito and O'Neill.
Esposito, O'Neill, 1, 2. Here we are rolling down and out of that final corner. It's a good one. Let's see who's holding that 3 spot right now. It is going to be the 850 rider Murphy, bringing it back down for the 3. A good battle down for the 4, down to the line right there. And it's going to go Judah Anderson on the 4.
Third rack, ABA Futures men got Stewart, Perkins, Christian, Morris, Nichols, and Montano.
Okay, riders, random start.
And they're off, going down towards that first turn. Oh, looks like Montano off to that early lead there. Oh, but he got that. high side. Oh, he moved back to the 2 spot. Rolling her way down that second straightaway out in front. That looks like Perkins out in front. Yep, Perkins leading the charge with the 10 bike up. Kristen in that 2.
Got to be the 15 rider Montano on the 3 right now, but it's all Justin Perkins. Factory Supercross colors looking to bring it back down to the line. Howell charging hard down to the stripe. Christian gets it on the 2, the 15 ride, and the 8. So it's going to go Montano and Stewart 3 and 4.
Last rack, ABA Futures men got Steibel, Skinner, Fishball, Eric Bradshaw, and Goslenberg. And they're off. I see the pop right there. That's Cutter Gadare. Cutter Gadare out in front. Oh, Fishball looking into that 2 spot right now. So Gadare, Fishball rolling around that 1 and 2. Heading on down towards that second turn. Gadare checking out early from this one.
Got a nice strong lead right here. The World 6 sitting on that 2. That's got to be Gossenberg. Here we are. We're rolling. Gadare flying way on high. That's why they call him Cutterfly. Bringing it back down to the line. He gets the low score right now. The World 6 holds for the 2. It is going to go... let's see, Skinner on your 3. So Goslenberg on your 2. The 4 spot going to go to Jace Fishbaugh.
Wow, Fishbaugh climbing the mountain right there. All right, here we go. Up next, our women pro. Up in the gate got Corley, Reynolds, Simpson, Shea, and Fetwa. Gate goes down. Simpson with a half a tire out in front by the end of the hill. And here they come in the first turn. Bud got to come out from gate 5. Bud gets it. So that's Simpson out in front. Looks like Corley in that 2 spot. So Simpson, Corley 1 and 2 with Lauren Reynolds hiding in that 3.
Simpson leading the way. Here we are. We're rolling hard and fast. Ava Corley holding that 2 spot. We're stretching the lead right now. Molly Simpson rounds it on out. She carves hard down to the line. Ava Corley on the 2 spot. It is going to be Laura Reynolds sitting on your 3 and a good one down to the line, but I think it's going to go to Fedaway on your 4.
All right, last rack of women pro up in the gate got Ramos, Gayhart, Colby, Merton, Vaughn, and Stokes. And off they go down that front straightaway. Oh, Vaughn off to that early lead. Oh, but right in front of her, though. That's got to be, well, that's Vaughn out in front coming down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Racing hard, racing fast as they go on into that second turn. Out in front, looks like that's got to be your...
Alexis Colby takes the charge right now. She's charging hard. Factory Supercross colors leading the way. Gonna carve on into corner number 3 right now. Got Delaney Vaughn on the 2. Darren Merton sitting on the 3. They'll bring it back down to the line. The ladies laid it down heavy. Gayhart gets the 4.
All right, more men pro up in the gate. Starting with men pro right now, we got McLean, Gunn, Jolly, Tugas, and Williams. Gate goes down. I saw some flinching up there in the gate, but I'll tell you what, it wasn't me that time as they go into turn number 1. Got some action happening here to come down that second straightaway, racing hard, racing fast, and getting all lined up as they roll into that turn number 2. Into turn number 2 they go. That's going to be the 83 bike out in front.
Jolly. Jolly right now leading the way. Got Tugas though on his back hip pocket. Here we are rounding out that final corner. Got to be Cutter Williams sitting on the 3, but Williams now goes down to the 4. The 18 ride going to be on by. It's going to be Joshua McLean that gets the 3.
More men pros up there. Got Larson, Freewell, Popovich, Ricardo, Camarona, and Davis. All right, and here they go down that front straightaway. There we go. 4 fast, 4. Well, look at that. First 3 riders getting going there. And they come down that second straightaway. Got Cam Larson out in front. Larson leading the charge. Oh, locked on time. The shortcut right there. You can't go that way.
Cam Larson leads the way. That's got to be Jack Davis on the 2 spot. Stay strong ride. That's going to be Carmona on your 3. Here we are rounding out that final corner. Got the 4th place up for grabs right now as they bring it back down to the line. It is going to be Picardo that'll round it out for the 4 for the Biolab team.
Third rack of men pros locked and loaded. Got Wing, Sherrod, Dyer, Franson, Bramer, and Hobson. There they go. Bramer was the fast one last time around. I'll tell you what, though. Here they go into turn number 2. He's got that 3 spot locked in here at the moment. Whoa, but there's doing some banging over there as they go down towards turn number 2. Looks like Dyer out in front. Dyer going to the wire as it comes back at us with the 24 bike of Sarah in that 2.
Dyer leads the way right now. Here we are rolling down and out of that final corner. Bringing it back down to the Pro Max turn. Here we go to the line. The 25 rider Sherrod brings it back for the 2. It is going to go Bramer on your 3. And the 4th place going to be Hobson.
All right, last rack of men pros locked and loaded. Got Polk, Merlot, Wood, Van Kamen, Day, and Elton.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
There we go. Cam Wood had a early tire as he headed on down towards turn number 1. Yep, starting to find his speed again as he comes out of turn number 1. That is Cowboy Cameron Wood charging hard down towards turn number 2. Wood pink shows Van Kamen in that 2 spot. So it's Wood, Van Kamen, 1 and 2.
Cam Wood leading the way right now on the straightaway. Got Van Kamen sitting on your 2 spot. Here we are rounding out that final corner. Got Polk sitting on the 4. Picked up some dirt right there, ripping up the track. It's going to go for Merlot will get your 3, and Drew Polk will get your 4.
Woo, man. Got a little work to do on that track out there. Yeah, they come on in there hot. Come on in there hot. And, man, that track erupted right out there. Yeah, look at that. All right, we're going to start me up again here in a minute with one Moto 139-14 expert. But before we get started,
do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Different teams, same hardware.
Done on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
Impact colors running the Chasey Bug, got the Ripton, the Rockstar. You know who's got to be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
BMX Racewear, got your event t-shirts, best t-shirts of the year so far. I'll tell you, they look fantastic. And we're back. We got Moto number 139, our 14-year-old experts locked and loaded. About 20 more to go here in this second round of qualifying here at day number 2 of the Great Salt Lake Nationals. And we got our 14 experts, Evan Perdue, Vicente, Handsome Boy Zuniga, and Trent. Crash Bandicoot for Rose. Gate slaps down, and they are underway. On this bright day here in northern Utah, I'll tell you what, beautiful track, beautiful facility, great place to race. If you're not here, glad you're watching on Flow Bikes. As they head on into the JNR Fly Avian Bombshell answer turn number 2, got my 12 bike out in front of my 6. So it's going to be Vicente, Handsome Boy Zuniga. That's what the nickname says. That's not my opinion. I haven't seen him without a helmet on. You look nice with the helmet on. It's going to be Zuniga and Feroz. Automoto 139, 14X. 140, more 14 experts. Got Nanky, Fernandez, Azis, and Davis. Hey, it rhymed. Azis, Davis. Yeah. All right, coming into that second turn. Going to be your nag bike out in front of your 4. Well, looks like Iggy Fernandez out in front. Jack Attack Hanky in that 2 spot. Here comes Iggy. Back to the line. That's going to be Fernandez transferring with Jack Attack Nahinky out of Moto 140. 141, more 14 experts, 2 more going to the half show. Jackson the Reaper Rafjan. Got Sayonara, Sam Rubeck, and crew the Killer Bee Dittman. All right, heading down there. I've got Sayonara, Sam Rubeck out in front. He's going hard, going fast. 16 bike up, crew the Killer Bee Dittman in that 2 spot, trying to sting his way out in front. But I'll tell you what, the problem is the stinger's on the back. Yeah, back at us, it's going to be Sayonara, Sam Rubeck, and crew the Killer Bee Dittman out of Moto 141, 14 expert. 142, more 14 experts. Mac Moman O'Malley got Tay Fleming and Gunnar Downey. Gunnar Downey. I see the play on words. Got the 4, got the 2. Gunnar Downey out in front. Tay Fleming in that 2 spot. Yeah, just don't want to say your name at the airport, huh? All right, back at us they come. That's going to be the 4 by Gunnar Downey in there for a transfer to a semi-main event with the Gold Cup 2 of Tay Fleming out of Moto number 142, 14X. 143, 15 experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Otto, Garrett, Beeman, and Beach. Let's see, here to come with the 4 bike of Riley Beeman out on top. Riley Beeman charging hard into that second turn. Yeah, he's got a rider behind him. He'll go 2 if he stays where he's at. The 6 bike of Logan the Businessman Otto in that 2 spot. So Riley Beeman, Logan the Businessman Otto. Let's see, Caldwell BMX and Malala River BMX. It's going to be Beeman and Otto out of Moto 143. 144 more, 15 experts. Got Griffin Lynn, Keegan Skinner, William Headhunter Morris, and Benny the Jetmeyer. Sorry, Benny, just can't sing it today. I ain't got it. All right. I got the F bike out in front. That's the F bike of William Headhunter Morris out in front. Keegan Skinner in that 2 spot. Headhunter, though. Oh, look at that. Got a little brush up there. Yeah, here they come. They're going to race it back. Oh, lost spots aside, 4-6. Griffin Lynn, Keegan Skinner. Out of Moto 144, 15 expert. Oh, man, give it up to the Headhunter right there. Getting back up after a wild ride on that last straightaway. All right, Moto 145, more 15 experts. Got Schaffer, got Kurt Saw, and Cutler. Taking 2. 2 and 2 only moving on. And here they come back at us. Out on top, gotta be the 12 bike of Crash Scrub Schaefer and the 20 bike of Chandler Cutler out of Moto 145, 15X. 146, 16 experts, 5 to the main. That's for lane choices. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Gibson, Larson, Rodney, Shizano, and Eversley. I got the 6 bike. Aiden Shizano out in front. Gibby in that 2 spot. Yeah, so I got Aiden Shizano and Gibby, 1 and 2. Shizano, Gibby, they're going to transfer out. Got to be my 38 bike. Crew Cobra Rodney strikes his way in there. 7 with the 4. That's Larson and Eversley 5 in Moto 146 for 16X. 147, 17, 20 experts coming out of turn number 2. Got O'Mara, Tanner, Skinner, and Nevin. Nicholas, Trouble O'Mara out in front. No trouble for Trouble as the BMX Sharks rider brings it back to the line. That's going to be Trouble O'Mara transferring out with Samuel Nevin going to the semi-main event. Moto 147. 148, more 17, 20 experts. Darnell, DeSombre, Hollis, and Brown. Into turn number 2 with the double deuce out on top. Going to smash Darnell with the R bike of James DeSombre in that 2 spot. So James smash Darnell, James DeSombre, 1st and 2nd coming on back at us. It's going to be James DeSombre. And, going to the line. That'll be the R bike, though, of James DeSombre Jonah Smash Darnell, not necessarily in that order, but they're both in Moto 148. 149, more 1720 experts. I got Barney, Thornton, Hopkins, and Dunnigan. Going to be my 5 bike out in front of my 11, so I got Chase Hopkins out in front. Nathan Hulk Smash Barney in that 2 spot. Now I'm back to the line. Yeah, it is the 5 bike. That's Chase Hopkins. Moving on with Nathan Hulk Smash Barney to the semi-main event in Moto 149. 1720X. Moto 150 last rack, 1720 experts. Smith, Jesus, Roybal, and Ledesma. And Cocoa Butter Roybal out in front. Yeah, keep that rubber slide down, Cocoa Butter. No, he's in that 2 spot. Well, man, I saw that wrong. But that's okay. He was still up there. I didn't completely embarrass myself because that's Zach Wild-Smith out on top. It'll be Zach Wild-Smith. Julian Cocoa Butter Roybal moving on. How's your boy doing there, Al? In Moto 150, 70-20 expert. Moto 151, 21-25 expert. Swanson, Stead, Folkrod, Lopez, and Hess. Let's see. Got to be Manak 2 bike out in front of the 31. So it's got to be Levi Hot Rod Folkrod out in front of Kobe Swanson. So Levi Hot Rod Folkrod going to roll on in there. Kobe Swanson going to get the other one. And Moto 151, 21-25X. Moto 152, more 21-25 experts. Malik, Carbona, Pilata, McCready, and Kilpatrick. That'll be the 7 bike. Kerry Crank and McCready out in front. Yep, he cranking too. He's out in front with the 5 bike of Angel Plata in that 2 spot. So McCready and Plata. Plata factory C-Tac rider bringing it back at us. That's got to be Kerry Crank and McCready in there for a transfer with Angel Plata out of Moto 152, 21-25 expert. Yeah, just at C-Tac last Tuesday. Yeah, passing through there. All right, Moto 153, 26-35 expert. Got Baxter, Carvajal, Prod, and Wyatt. 20 bike. Oh, Jacob Carvajal out in front. Cole the tree Baxter in that 2 spot, trying to avoid all those goat head thorns that he ran into 2 of them. Yeah, he avoided them today, though. It's going to be Jacob Carvajal. Cole the tree Baxter plants himself in that other transfer spot. Moto 153, 26-35X. Moto 154, more 26-35 expert. Got Stucker, Hill, and Gallimore. I got 230 bike. Chase Gallimore out in front. Stucker in that 2 spot. Jesse Pooks Hill on the outside looking in. Got 1 straightaway, but a long ways to go with a short time to get there. Got Chase Gallimore and Andrew Stucker out of Moto 154, 26-35X. Moto 155, 36-40 experts. Got Meek, Pierce, Carrillo, and Busberg. Nag 16 and the 7087. That's Tony Pierce out in front. Jared Meek in the 2 spot. Oh, yeah, piloting that 787 around the track. There comes Tony Pierce back the line. Tony Pierce 1, Jared Meek 2. Otis Busberg 3, Brian Carrillo 4. In Moto number 155, 36-40X. Moto 156, 41-45 experts. Got Hall, Randall, Garcia, Hamilton, and Olson. That's a 100 bike up. Jeffrey Hamilton out in front. No, the musical Hamilton was probably not about him, but Jason in the Jet Garcia in that 2 spot. Jason in the Jet. There'll be Hamilton 1, Garcia 2. Randall, you 3. Olsen 4 and Heike Hall 5 in Moto number 156, 41-45X. Moto 157, 46-50 experts. Tommy Pruitt, Jesse Big Red Berry, and Jack DeYoung. I got Tommy Pruitt out in front. Goodyear BMX rider racing for Gordy's. On back to the line. It'll be Tommy Pruitt in there for 1. That's going to be Jack DeYoung 2. And Jesse the Big Red Berry 3 in Moto number 157, 46-50 expert. Moto 158, 51-55 expert. Sano Penico, Emery Blee, Rockin' Ray Hudson, and Jerome Cutler. 138 bike of Dano Penico out in front. Sano. Oh, no. Lost couple over there in that first turn. Oh, man. You guys are too. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. They're back up. Yeah, that's it. You don't get up as fast anymore. Dano, Sano Penico in there for 1. There was carnage in this class yesterday. Rockin' Ray Hudson looks like in that 2 spot at the moment. Unless you hear different from me. Joe Cutler's in the 3. He's taking that shortcut, so that's going to pretty well. Yep, here comes the 16. Emery Blee in there for 2. There we got it. Jerome Cutler 3. And Rockin' Ray Hudson 4. And Moto number 158, 51-55 expert. That's 2 days in a row for those guys. They got to knock that off. Moto 159, 56 and over experts. Todd Perry, Bill Waffalo, Holman, and Justin Alvey. Let's see. Got the Gold Cup 1 bike. Todd Perry out in front with Justin Alvey in the 2 spot. Waffalo back here in 3. Cut and pace from round number 1. As they head to the last turn, it'll be Todd T.P. Perry, Rad Canyon Ride, doing for Acme BMX Racing in there for the 1. That'll be Justin Alvey 2 and Waffalo Holman 3. In moto number 159, 56 and over expert. And that'll do it for our round number 2.
Your top one is your semi-pro, and then your semis.
Coolness.
Semis.
All right, quarter main, start heading for the hill. We're going right now, except for there are no quarters today.
Yeah, Charlie, no quarters. Semis only today, guys. Semis coming up in just a few minutes. You'll start staging up in about 5 minutes, guys. Semis for 15, 16 girls X, 9X, 10X, 11X, 12X, 13X, 14X, 15X, 17, 20X. Those are your semis today. They're going to start staging up in about 5 minutes.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Brace.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX. Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Different teams, same hardware.
Done on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
Impact colors running the Chasey Bug. Got the whip and the rock star. You know who's got to be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Brace.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Semis coming up in just a minute. We got pro semis at 1:30 after our regular semis. Just putting the final touches on turn 3, getting it dialed in.
All right, loading up our semi-main events. I got 22 semis coming at you today. 22 semis, amateur semi, then we're going to move on to the future semis and the pro semis. So right now, though, 15-16 girl experts in the gate. From each one of these semi-main events, 4 riders are going to be going to the show. The rest are done for the day on that bike. We got President Piston Gold, got Danica Capizilla, Kimberly Porter, Alexa Avalanche, Priest, Bella Wildchild, Layton, and Addison Brindley. And off they go. Presley to Piston Gold off to that early lead as she heads on down towards turn number 1. Into 1 she goes. Out she comes with the lead. No problem at all. She needs 1 through 4 to get on in there. Looks like the 12 bike might be Alex Avalanche Priest in that 2 spot rolling on into turn number 2. That's Gold. That's Appenzeller in that 2 spot. Yeah, Appenzeller in that 2. Got Daylight Colors, Kimberly Porter in the 3 coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Gold, Appenzeller. That's going to be Porter getting on in there. I got 1 spot left. That'll go to Alexa Avalanche Priest out of semi number 5. Semi number 6, more 15-16 girl experts. Got Landon Buren, Katie Bug Cole, Chase Buren, Hope the Rocket Anderson, Poppy the Pitbull Penrod, and Piper Orr. Let's see, out front, looks like your National 36 bike. That would be none other than Landon Buren out in front. That'll be another Buren in that 2 spot. That's Chase Buren in that 2 coming on into the last turn. So Buren, 1 and 2. On back to the line they come. Racing Sisters got Katie Bug Cole. She's going to get on in there. And the Nagate. They'll pop it to Pitbull Penrod. Out of semi number 6. Semi number 7, 9 experts. Got Lloyd Ferris, Tanaka's Hartnett, Tucker, Baxter, Case, and Larkin. Got the G bike, Maverick Bulldog Lloyd out in front, the 4, then the 6. Got Ferris in your 2 spot. The young line Tanaka's roaring back there in the 3. 1 spot left after those 3 come across. Whoa! Oh, but guess what? The young lion just got bid. He's not the king of the jungle no more. It's going to be Lloyd and Ferris getting on in there. It'll be the 3 bike and the 5. It'll be Hartnett and Tucker moving on in there in semi number 7. Semi number 8, more 9 experts. Got King, Guillory, Fox, Newell, Culbertson, Kamira, and Weber and Fletcher. 3 in the Rock 1. I got King and Guillory out in front. Asher King in 2. It looks like ferocious Finn Newell back in that 3. Oh, the battle going on out in front. You think this is a main event for them? I don't know. Here they come. It's going to be Guillory, King moving on there. King and Guillory. The H-bike and the 13 of Newell and Culbertson. In semi number 8, 9X. Wow. Semi number 9, 10-year-old experts. Got Novi, Adams, Hall, Ford, Briones, and Graham. And off they go. Got the big dog in that 2 spot. Yeah, I see the shark right there. Out in front looks like Impact. That's going to be Ace, the Bean Novi. That's Novi out in front. Got to be Adams in that 2 spot as he rolling on into that second turn. So Novi, Adams 1 and 2 to 3 spot. Got the A bike of Ford. Ford out in that 3 spot. Eli Hall holding down that 4. Oh, the Crank Crusher Ford, man, going in that 3 spot. But Ace Novi coming on back to line. It's going to be Novi. Adams 1 and 2. The big A on the front of the bike of Ford. And the 1 bike of Hall. Transferring out of semi 9. Semi 10, more 10 experts. Got Franklin, Antonio, Winder, Kilianui, Cooley, and Napolitano. That's going to be Winder out in front. 6 in the B. 8 in the B. Franklin in the 2 spot. Antonio in that 3. So that's your 3 riders in the first group. They're going to make their way in there. It's going to be Winder, Franklin, Antonio. They'll come down with transfers. They got 1 spot left. Battle goes to the line. Macho Man Cooley will have that one. And semi number 10, 10 experts. Semi 11, got Eckel, Teresic, Schumann, Schroeder, Sheriff, and Prince, 11-year-old expert. Going to be the 8 bike. Eckel out in front. Eckel, then the 14. Lincoln, lays Joe Schumann in that 2 spot. Rolling towards that last turn. Chase Eckel still on point. Impact riders, Tresick and Schumann, 2 and 3. It's going to be Eckel, Tresick, Schumann, and the 9 bike of Schroeder moving on out of semi number 11. Semi number 12, more 11 experts. Colwell, Taylor Lish, Hernandez Road, and Antel Wiss. Oh, Kamikaze Colwell coming in underneath with Jameis and T-Bone Taylor. Oh, took the stake off a little bit early as it head on into the last turn. Kamikaze Colwell, though, leading it back this way with Jameson, T-Bone Taylor for 2. Colwell, Taylor 1 and 2. It'll be Grasshopper Lish and Hernandez. Out of semi number 12, 11X, semi 13, 12 expert, Lenars, Novak, Murphy, Shield, McGonigal, DeSombre, Olsen, and Downey. 96 bike out in front of the 98 of Novak out in front of Josh Lenars. Novak taking the high road, yeah. Found himself a shortcut there. It's going to be Novak and Lenars transferring out. 20 bike, a Racing Murphin, and your NAG 15, Kalen Stankfoot Shieldon. The Lucky Stocks got him in again in semi number 13. Semi 14, more 12 experts. Wide. Miyake, Polino, Shepard, Benford, Wade, Trask, and Downey. 4 bike of Widener out in front, the F, the D, to 6. Miyake, Polino got right away on the bubble right now. Oh, the bubble light just got popped. Oh, man, somebody had a pin right there. It's going to be Widener, Miyake, Polino moving on in there. And the 1 bike, Zayden Shepard, will have that final transfer out of semi number 14, 12X. Semi 15, 13 expert, got Harp, Kuhlman, Davies, Brashear, Swigert, and Lenars. Out front, that's going to be Carter Man Hart leading the charge. That'll be Harp in that 2 spot with Chip Kuhlman in that 3. So Carter Man Hart, Hummingbird Harp, and Chip Kuhlman 1, 2, and 3. Unless you hear different, they're going to make their way in there with 1 spot up for grabs. A K bike. Just Jacob Lenars is battling for it, but it's going to be the Gold Cup 2. Maurice Davies Brashear is moving on. Semi number 15. Semi 16, more 13 experts. Irwin, Collingwood, Agron, Anderson, Noyola, and Dobson. I graduated from Dobson. All right, coming on turn number 2. In Mesa, Arizona, coming on into turn number 2, class of 84. Mustangs got the 3, got the 7, got the 17. So it's going to be Supersonic Irwin out in front. Pierce Collingwood at 2, and 2. Wild Child Agron in the 3. Back avenue comes Irwin, Collingwood, Agron. They're going to move on. Then the second group coming back at us. That's going to be the last transfer. That'll be your 16. Dax the Flash Anderson pops his way in there in semi 16, 13X. Semi 17, 14 expert. Gonzalez, Melker, Vrotny, Chandler, Eakins, Rude, Downey, and Fleming. Let's see. Looks like Speedy Gonzalez out in front of me. It's going to be Rude in that 2 spot. Gonna be Melkert in that 3. Got one taking that high road again. Back out of so it's called Gonzalez coming back to the line. Gonzalez in. Liberto Root in. 16 into 12. It'll be Melkert and Vrotny transferring out of semi-17 14X. Checking on one over there at the first turn. He can walk that one off. Cole, the Chrome Molly tree out there. Uncle Cole helping you up there, getting off. There you go. I like at Cole the tree out there. He looks a whole lot like a palm tree with that hat on. Mabel number 18, 14 expert got Kess, Porter, Zuniga, Fernandez, Rubeck, Dipp, Miguela, and Nahinke. All right, coming on down that second straightaway. We've got the 4 bike of Victor Thunder Kiss out in front. Yeah, Thunder out in front of Lightning coming on back at us. Yeah, 19 in the end. It's going to be Fernandez in the 2 spot. Donovan the Darkness Porter in that 3. So it's going to be Kess, Fernandez, and Porter moving on. Fernandez moving on. Oh, 19 and the 16 bike of Crew the Killer Bee Dittman. Automoto number 8, semi-18, 14X, semi-19, 15X, Montano, Walker, Beam, and Gossenberg, Fishbond, Schaefer. I got Montano out in front. Heading on into that last turn. Let's see. It's going to be Montano moving on. The World 6 bike of Gossenberg. The 9 of Walker. And J Smooth Fishball out of semi number 19. Semi number 20. More 15 experts. Got Anderson, Kristen, Lynn, Skinner, Otto, and Cutler. And here I'm out of turn number 1. That looks like a spicy bean. Getting on down towards turn number 2. That is Spicy Bean Anderson out in front. 10 in the 8. Let's get Kristen in the 2 spot. Got Keegan Skinner in her 3. The Spicy Bean, though, coming on back down. It's going to be Anderson, Kristen, and Skinner moving on with the 4 bike up. Griffin Land out of semi number 20. It's 15 experts. Semi 21, 17-20 expert. Westerman, Maben, Quintana, Kuhn, Hobson, Darnell, Hopkins, and Barney. Let's see. That's got to be the 35 bike of Hobson out in front. The 3 bike. Maben in that 2 spot. Heading towards that last turn. Oh, cash money. No checks. Back to the line. It's going to be Hobson. Maben 1 and 2 to 1-3-9. That's going to be Quintana, Maben, and Westerman. Out of semi-21, semi-22, last qualifier of the day. Velador, Romero, Reeder, Scranton, Smith, Roybal, Nevin, and DeSomber. Nag 5 in the 5. So I got Drake Velador, Nicholas Trouble, O'Mara 1 and 2 here at the moment. With 2 more spots up for grabs, that's going to be Velador, O'Mara. Nag 13, 1 of Ryder Scranton and Dylan Reeder in the show. In semi number 22, 17-20 expert. And Futures and Pros semis coming up in about 8 minutes.
Yeah, we are on our main break, guys. Main events will start stage.
What's up, guys? I'm Otis Busberg. We got Kobe Busberg here. We're gonna go into the breakdown of his big brother to his hand-me-down bike. All right, guys, so what we got here is a micro mini Mongoose. A little hard to find. It comes with a custom 20-inch wheel rather than 18-inch. We got some box handlebars here with a 3.5-inch rise with a helium fork here. These are just the exposure rims that come stock on the bike. We had to give them a little pizzazz, so we went with the box seat with the carbon seat post. Little Avion pedals because they grip your shoe pretty well for these little tucks. He's got the box brakes here. Other than that, everything on the bike is stock. It was fully loaded when his big brother had it at Grand's, but now that he's so small, trying to find parts that fit him are, you know, BMX world impossible. How do you like your bike?
A lot.
What's your favorite part about your bike?
The stickers that are on my bike.
What's the newest sticker you put on your bike?
It's these ones.
Nice. So Kobe here, ride 5 and under novice. He's actually going to turn 5 on the 12th of August. He just got off Strider. This is his first race at a national. It'll be his 3rd race on a pedal bike. He rides for Team Buck Wild, as you can see. We're sponsored by 09 Race Inc. We're more of a mom and pop team. Everything you see here is brought to you by myself, Rob Hopkins, and all the parents here. We all put in with each other and do it together so we can go adventure USA and ride BMX.
Helpers on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out, head on down the finish.
There's like no line there, so I was like, they're fast.
All right, looking at the Flow Bike Social Circle, Addison BMX, in about 2 months. So stop, excited to be back this weekend. Glad to have you, Addison. Let's have some fun. I think we are. Back to the Circle Cersei, Ethan Popovich, out here in Utah. Ready to get down to it this weekend. Yeah, you're getting going there.
Need about three more on the trophy crew if you'd like to help out. Come on down the finish line, look for 3 more helpers. Got a free hats today to all the helpers, 3 hats.
Time and Lil Ashley on the Social Circle, giving you a shout out here. Yeah, check it out on Flow Bikes. You can read what she has to say out there. Yeah. And Corky Gainsford in the Social Circle, your World 2026 champion. Yeah, 2026 World champion. Congratulations, Corky Gainsford. Impact BMX Racing in the Social Circle right now, yeah. It's just the beginning for them. Yeah, they're having a pretty good year. Leading in the factory team points, yeah. Congratulations, Impact Racing. We'll see what you can do at the end of the season when we get to Grands.
Three more on the trophy crew, guys. If you'd like to have on a trophy crew, come on down. We got a free hat for you today for helping out. Come on down the finish line. We need 3 more on the trophy crew. Main events going to start staging up in about 4 minutes. So if you're in those open classes, start making your way over to staging.
Fitz Adventures, yeah, they're on Social Circle right now. In Omaha last weekend. I'll tell you what, normal families, yeah, do go to the beach. We're not normal. We're special here. That's why we come out here, go racing on our weekends. That's how we have our fun.
All right, if you got a 50-50 ticket, get your 50-50 tickets out. How much we got, Zach? We got
just under a couple hundred.
Couple $100 or close to a couple hundred. It is a blue ticket. If you got 50-50 tickets, it is a blue ticket. 240-09021. That's 240-09021. That is a blue ticket. Oh, I wanted to cross. So you have a main event, which is 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and we'll get another person to do that one.
That's the 5th, 6th, 7th,
anybody
8th,
after 4, no, anybody comes
okay.
after 4th place, they all get the same ticket.
Okay.
Yeah, so you two have main events. So anybody past 4.
Okay.
If there's a race in with less than 4 legs, you don't get any.
Okay.
You'll be back there. The first 4 races we're doing are pros. They're not going to get tickets.
Okay.
Did you tell them that, Jen? Let's try this blue ticket one more time, guys. 240-09021. That is 50-50.
We'll hang on to it for a little bit. We'll put it on our Instagram.
Oh, I heard
You hear a winner?
somebody gave All right, looks like we got a winner. Here, Zach's going to confirm it. Hey, staging, you got a copy?
I've got a copy.
We'll start staging up the amateurs here.
Hi, yeah, we do have some semis. We got our Futures Men semis. We got our Men Pro semis. So 4 more semis coming up. From each one of these racks, 4 riders are going to go into their main event. All right, so up in the gate we got Jace Fishbaugh, Jacob Trujillo, Dominic Gosling-Berg, Keegan Skinner, R.J. Crawford, Gibson Evan, Justin Perkins, and Evan Esposito. Gate goes down, and they're off down straight away, going towards turn number 1, racing hard, racing fast into the first turn. Got Esposito out in front, getting it done in the 1 as he heads down the second straightaway. Looks like Gibson Evan in that 2 spot, heading down towards turn number 2. Esposito, Evan, 1 and 2.
Perkins holding that 3. Perkins on the 3. Skinner on your 4. As they're rounding out that final corner, 4 riders going to the main event. It is going to be easy. Esposito, Evan on your 2. Perkins and Skinner.
All right, yeah, still excited about making their main events. And then we got 4 more going to get excited here. Up in the gate, Cutter Adair, Brady O'Neill, Hudson Murphy, Judah Anderson, Jorge Montano, Levi Folkrod, Kaiser Christian, and Trent Hoyam. That's so neat. And they're off. Here to go to that first turn out on top. Got Adair out in front. Adair lays the way on the way down the second straightaway. Got O'Neill in that 2 spot. So Adair, O'Neill 1 out 2, heading into turn number 2.
The heater action going down that 3rd straightaway right now. Cutterfly, Adair leading them out of that final corner right now. Brady O'Neill, Daylight Ride, going to bring it back down for the 2. 2 more spots up for grabs. Going to go the 850 and the 15. It is going to go Murphy and Montano.
All right, pro men, semi-mains in the gate. Weston Merlot, Ethan Popovich, Sean Day, Corbin Sherrock, Cameron Bramer, Zachary Van Kamen, Jack Davis, and Cowboy Cameron Wood.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And off they go, heading down towards that first turn. Oh, looks like Bramer off that early lead. Yeah, the man of steel from Pittsburgh. Wood in that 2 spot. So Bramer, Wood 1 and 2 heading down that second straightaway.
Davis right now on the 3 spot. They're rolling right here hard and fast. Got to be Corbin Sherrock on the 4. Oh, it's a good one as they're bar to bar. Going to head on into the corner. Cam Wood now takes it on over as he lays it down heavy. Bramer on your 2. Davis on your 3. And Sherrock on your 4.
Yeah, good for Corbin.
All right, last semi of the day. More men pros got Noah Elton, got Drew Polk, Brian Tugas, Magnus Dyer, Cameron Larson, Mateo Carmona, Joshua McLean, and Joshua Jolly. Yeah, looks like Tugas off to an early lead with Larson in that 2 spot. So Tugas out in front with Larson in that 2 spot, heading down that second straightaway. Tugas, Larson, 1 and 2.
Gotta be Carmona holding that 3 spot right now, charging down that 3rd straightaway. Daylight Ride sitting on the transfer bubble. That's gotta be Joshua McLean. Here we are out of that final corner. Tugas, Canada brings it back down the line. Larson on your 2, gonna be Carmona on your 3, and McLean on your 4. Main event, gonna kick it off right now. 6 and under mixed open. Got him locked and loaded. Cam Ward, Sawyer Abernathy, Penelope Ward, Ozias Castaneda, and Bowden the Bad Brown. Here we are, main event's getting kicked off right now, charging hard down that first straightaway. Again, looking for Ward, Abernathy, Ward, Castaneda, and Brown. A good one coming out of that send to turn. Number 1 as they're charging hard down that second straightaway. One rider, trying to get it done here. That's got to be the Nag 14, Cam Ward. Ward got it locked now. Charging out of corner number 2, a guy Abernathy trying to do some shopping now. Penny Ward sitting on the 3 as they're rolling single file style down to the line. Castaneda holding that 4 spot. Brown sitting on the 5. Out of that final corner, last straightaway, it is Cam Ward. Looking to get the win right here as he brings it back down. Abernathy, going to battle it out. The Gold Cup 2 might have got it at the line there. Penny Ward, Abernathy, 2 and 3, Castaneda and Brown, 4 and 5. Out of your 6 and under mixed open. 7 to 8 mixed open now locked and loaded. This is Lucy, Diamond Eyes, Napolitano, Carsonator, Devoy, Sissy Hill, and Karsten Rod. Here we are. The gate slams down hard. That's got to be your factory impact ride on that inside line. Diamond Eyes sees it. Locked in. Coming out of corner number 1. It is Napolitano sitting on charge now. Rolling 1, 2, 3 down the line. Looking for Devoy, Hill, and Rod. Coming out of that second corner now, it is your nag 14 leading the way. It is Diamond Eyes. I got Devoy sitting on your 2, Sissy Hill on your 3, Karsten Rod holding that 4. Racing for Jimmy's 4x4 coming out of Durango BMX. Coming out of that final corner, Factory Impact Ride. Coming out of Whitney Mesa, bringing it back down. Noah Patano gets the win. Devoy on your 2, Hill gets your 3, Karsten Rod on your 4 for your 7 to 8 mixed open. Getting those lane picks right now. 9-10 mixed open. We're looking for Ian Blue Raptor Hoops, Samuel Crazy Train Vito, and Rocket Rylan Schroeder. Oh, this has been a total point race all day today. That's got to be Rocket Ryland. She kicks it out. That's got to be Schroeder leading the way here. Factory Send It LSG ride. Coming out of that Send It turn, number 1. Got the charge, heading downtown now on that second straightaway. Sitting with 2 points right here. That is going to be Blue Raptor Hoops sitting on your 2, Trinity Racing Colors. Locked it in on the 2 spot there. Got to be Crazy Train Vito on the 3. But one rider on the getaway. Got to be Schroeder. Schroeder now coming out of Pro Max turn number 3 to bring it back down to the line. Schroeder gonna get your win, bringing it back down to the stripe. It is gonna go Ian Hoops on your 2 and Samuel Crazy Train Vito on your 3 out of your 9-10 mixed open. 11-12 mixed open. Got to be Smith, Noyola, Bo Gannon, and Hoops. That'd be your Factory Impact ride. Killa Illa Smith now leading the charge. She's got Noyola trying to reel her in. That's Dynamite Daisy. Dynamite Daisy now trying to do some shopping down and out. Here we are heading into that final corner. It's a good one. Killa Illa got Dynamite Daisy. 1-2 down to the line. Let's see how they roll. It is going to go Smith, Noyola, and your nag 14 again, and it'll get your 3 out of your 11-12 mixed open. 13-14 mixed open. Gazo, Boogie Barnes, Engler, Wilson, Miranda, Kenoshigi, and Shannara. Another Factory Impact rider leading the way. Got to be Barnes leading the charge out of corner number 2. That's going to be the 1 ride sitting on the 2 spot there. That's your answer Army rider. Going to be Engler. Engler got the locked on in for the 2 spot now. She's trying to reel that rider in to make that a 1. But it's all Barnes. Barnes leading the charge to bring it back down. Barnes with the win. Engler on your 2. Going to go Wilson on your 3. And the 17 rider Miranda will get your 4 out of your 13-14 mixed open. Drop 1 rider off on that first straightaway. This is 15-16 mixed open. Looking for Sarabia, Anderson, Loy, Prudente, and Orr. Another Factory Impact ride. Got to be Sarabia, the Purple Pickle, leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. Anderson holding that 2 spot. I got Wrigley Lloyd on your 3. Down the line they go out of that final corner. Here we are, Box Supercross, Pro Max turn number 3. Sarabia looking to hold to get the win right here down to the line. Anderson on your 2. Going to go Wrigley Lloyd on your 3 with your 1 ride of Prudente on your 4. Down rider is back up. Let's give our down rider some love there. Not the way we wanted to see that main event go down, but going to get to ride it off, and that's a good sign to see.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the game.
17-20 mixed open now. This is main number 14. Got to be James, Ritter, Smith, and hey girl, Gant. Here we are down that second straightaway. Oh man, 1 rider on the getaway right now. Got a nice strong lead coming out of corner number 2. Got to be Grady Ritter leading the way. Pixie Stick James sitting on the 2 spot. Rolling hard and fast right now. I think that might be Gant sitting on your 3 coming out of that final corner for your 17-20 mixed open. Going to bring it back down to the line. Ritter going to get the win right now. James on your 2. Gant on your 3. And Riley Smith will get your 4 out of 17-20 mixed open. Ooh, coming out of corner number 1. Oh, man, Schubert had it there. Oh, there he goes again. Schubert leading them down that second straightaway. Looking for McHenry, James, Anderson, and Black. It's all Michael Schubert. Bike Boss colors leading the way. The Gold Cup champ on charge. That's got to be Stretch James on the 2 now rolling. That's got to be Suzanne Black on your 4 coming out of that final corner. The Gold Cup champ holds it down to the line, gets the win. It's going to go Schubert for the win. James on your 2. The Nag 11 Anderson will get your 3, and Suzanne Black will get your 4. Out of 31 and over mixed open. 6 and under open now. Got to be Levi Gibson, Grayson Auger, and Samuel Cromer. Gold Cup colors leading the way right here. Let's see how they roll out of corner number 2. Gold Cup 1 on charge. I got the 45 ride. Grayson sitting on the 2 spot. That is going to be Samuel Cromer on your 3. Charging hard down to the line right now. It is going to be your Gold Cup champ. Gibson gets the win. Auger on your 2. Cromer will get your 3. Out of your 6 and under open main event number 16. Main number 17. Got to be 7-8 open. Got Camden, Style Points, Norris, Blazin, Binks Hill. Got Deegan Guillory and Hudson DeVolve coming out of corner number 1 right now. Oh, it's a good one as they're bar to bar down that second straightaway. Let's see who wants it. That's got to be Hill and Norris. Oh, no. We drop our rider there. Got to be the CNAG 1, a Style Points, Norris on charge right now. Down riders back up. Let's give it for Blazin' Binks Hill. I got Guillory sitting on the 2. That's going to be your Edmond ride. Coming out of that last corner, last straightaway. Norris looks to get it done for your Factory Supercross team. Brings it back down to the stripe. The 5 ride of Deegan Guillory on your 2. Going to go Hudson DeVolve on your 3. Blazin' Binks back up, catching the breath there. All right, let's give it up for Blazin' Binks one more time. Coming out of Tucson. Nine to 10 open right now. It's a good battle charging down that straightaway. Oh, looking for Perez, Hall, King, Killanui, Ford, Briones, Guillory, and Culbertson. Oh, one rider on the getaway right now. That might be Eli Hall leading the charge. They're all bunched up now. It's a race for second, it looks like. The one ride leading the way. It's a good one. Oh, AN 11 ride going to switch it on up. That might be Perez sitting on the 2 and Ford on your 3. But here we are charging hard down to the line. Hall gets it done, gets the win right here. The 11 and the A going to battle it out. A11 and the Rock 1 is how they're going to finish right there. So I think Ford gets the 2. Perez with your 3 and King on your 4. There we are coming out of corner number 2. Now the 20 ride leads the way. That's got to be Murph, and I'm looking for Widener, Lenara, Shepard, McGonigal, Trachik, Olson, and Prince. Taking it upstairs right there. That's got to be Just Josh. Here we are. Good battle for 11-12 open to bring it back down to the line. It is going to go Just Josh for the win. Murphin on your 2. I got the 1 ride is Aiden Shepard on your 3 out of your 11-12 open. 13-14 open. Got Cass, Harp, Rubik, Gala, Fierro, Linares, Noyola, and Purdue. Here we are out of corner number 1 on that send it turn. They're charging down that second straightaway. Trap rider got a nice getaway right now out of that second turn. It's the 4 ride. That's got to be Kess. Kess leading the charge. Got Sayonara Sam on the 2 spot now. Single file for your 3 and 4. Let's see how they shake out of that final corner. Kess looking to get the win. Coming out of Oak Creek gets it done. The 2 ride is going to be Rubik on your 2. Your 41 ride. Agalog will get your 3, and Fierro will get your 4 out of your 13-14 open. 15-16 open right now. Charging hard down that first straightaway. Got Landon Laser Larson, Kenyon Whiteside, Isaiah Garrett, and Trey Money Beach. Ooh, a good one right now as that lead rider tries to stretch it. We got a good race for 3, it looks like, coming out of the corner now. Paper plate rider, got to be Whiteside. Noto Militia leading the way down the charge. Out of that final corner he goes. Oh, here we are out of that final turn. Bringing it back down. Whiteside looking to get the win. Going to go Larson on your 2. But 2 right of Beach will get your 3, and Garrett will get your 4. Automoto number 21, 15-16 open. Got pushed up there. Oh, we lose some pedals there. 17-20 open. Smith, Tanner, Hopkins, Barney, and Darnell. It's a good one now. The 5 ride leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. That's got to be Chase Hopkins. Buckwild BMX team right now. Oh, we got the charge right here. Got Darnell holding that 2 spot. Oh, but Darnell tries to battle it out. Let's see who gets the win right there. Might have been the 5 ride. 22 gets the win. Darnell with the win. Hopkins on the 2 right there out of your 17-20 open. It's 21-25 open now. Cole Hess, Hayden Carbona, Kayla Pubber, and Jacob Carbajal. It's a good one right now. We got 3 riders out on the track right here that made it to the main event, it looks like. Coming out of that second turn, it's got to be Plummer leading the way. Got Cole Hess sitting on the 2 spot now. 1 rider takes the high side. Let's see if it pays off for him. Still Plummer on charge. Got it locked on in. He sees the stripe right in front of him. He gets the win. Hess on your 2, and Carbajal will get your 3 for the Buck Wild team out of your 21-25 open. 8 and under girls cruisers. Got to be Navy Perkins and Indy Perkins. Navy Perkins with the win out of round 1 and 2. And looks like we're looking smooth right now down and out of that first corner. It is Nave, the Wave, Perkins leading the charge. Got to be Indy Perkins on your 2 spot there. The 8 and under girls cruisers coming out of corner number 2 now. Got the charge down the 3rd straightaway. Santa Clara, Utah BMX in the house today. Perkins, 1, 2. But it's all Navy Perkins leading the way out of that final corner. Indy Perkins on your 2 spot. And that's how the 8 and under girls cruisers will finish it out today. Gate slams down, a full rack of them, 9-10 girls cruiser. Luna Plata, I got Tegan Leeper, Jesse Grombach, Bristol, the Pistol Almy, Lock Dog, Seifert, I got Swissman, Burrow, and Hoops. It's got to be Luna Plata. Plata leading the charge. Everyone's coming for her lunch money right now, but it is the Skinny Digits leading the way out of that second turn. Here we are, we're rolling. Got to be the 4 rider, Jesse Grombach sitting on your 2. Down and out of that final corner, it's still Luna Plata, your factory SeaTac ride. Going to bring it back down. Oh, we shut the door right there. Oh, it's going to be your NAG 1 that takes on over. Gold Cup 2 and your National 43. So it is going to be Bristol, the Pistol Almy on your 2, your Gold Cup 2 of Swissman. And your National 43 of Leaper with your 4 out of your 9-10 girls cruiser. Rory the Rocket Strain right now going to lead them in and out of corner number 2. This is 11-12 girls cruiser. They're rolling right now hard and fast. Got to be Dr. Jordan. Jordan leading them down on that line. She's sitting on the 2 spot, but it's all Strain. I'm looking for Malcolm Swagger with them, and good. It's Strain that gets the win. Dr. Jordan, I think he gets the 2. It is going to go the 2 ride of Malcolm, your Factory Redmond ride, and your 1 ride up Tornado Alley. Swagger, Automoto number 26, 11-12 girls cruiser. Let's see how they stretch it out of corner number 1 right now. The ladies are rolling 13-14 girls cruiser. Priest, McCain, Hell, Cross, Hanson, Ramirez, and Hobbs. It is going to be your NAG 8 ride leading the way now. That's got to be Marshall Racing Colors. Oh, let's see. It is going to be Cross on charge right now. Coming out of that final corner. Got the NAG 4. That's got to be McCain sitting on your 2. The National 84 ride and your NAG 3. It is going to go Stinks McGee Hale on your 3. And Savannah Banana Priest on your 4 out of your 13-14 girls cruisers. We drop one off there in corner number 1. 15-16 girls cruisers. Here we are. That's got to be Porter. Porter leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. That's going to be Priest sitting on the 2 spot now, looking for Olson, Penrod, Layton, Shaw, Lopez, and Zymer. But it's all Factory Daylight colors right now, leading the charge down to the line. Porter for the win. Priest on your 2. Penrod will get your 3, and the R ride going to go to Ice Princess Shaw, coming out of Boomtown BMX out of your 15-16 girls cruisers. 17-20 women's cruiser. Danica Anderson, got a little Savage Barrett, Heather Meyer, and the Meg Hort. Factory Answer leads the call right now. Going to charge on into corner number 2. It is Danica Anderson. Anderson on top. Got a little Savage Barrett on your 2. That's going to be your biolab. Send it ride. We're rolling right now. Single file style in and out of that final corner. Anderson as she brings it back down to the line. Barrett holding that 2 spot. She'll get the 2. Going to go Heather Meyer on your 3. And Meg Hort will get your 4 out of your 17 to 20 women's cruisers. 41 to 45 women's cruisers. Got to be Hale, Iverson, Irwin, Anderson, Cole, Nold, Barry, and Delgado Martin. It's a good one right now. Fly Colors leading the way here out of that corner. It is your Rock One getting it done. Angela Hale, Pedal Down Bike Shop leading the way down that third straightaway. That impact ride. Trying to make that 3 into a 2 as we round out that corner now. Angela Hale gets it done. It is going to be Sherry Baum on your 2, the 7 rider Iverson on your 3, and your 2 rider Anderson will get your 4 out of your 41 to 45 women's cruisers. That was a stacked rack, ladies. 46 to 50 women's cruisers now. Total points race. Got to be Melissa Bray, Shanna Stewart, and Katie Allison. Melissa Bray, your BMX Sharks ride coming out of Ed Fountain Park BMX. The Rock One with aces in round 1 and round 2. She's looking to get another 1 right now. Leading them out of that second turn. She's rolling. Got the Cannon Stewart locked in on the 2 spot coming out of San Diego BMX. And Katie Allison, Apollo Racing for Eagle Park, holding that 3 spot. But it's all Bray. She brings it back down to the line. She'll get it done. On top, Bray for the win. Stewart on your 2, Allison on your 3, out of your 46 to 50 women's cruiser. 56 and over women's cruiser right now. Ooh, we're taking to make some moves out of corner number 1. Oh, who's got the charge? Suzanne Black right now leading the way. That's got to be your biolab. Send it ride. Looking for Dirt Diva Ritter. Suzanne Borland and the Pirate Queen herself, Carlisle. Oh, it's a good one now. Ritter holding that 2 spot, but I got Borland trying to do some shopping down that third straightaway. I got the Pirate Queen Carlisle on your 4. Rounding out that final corner, Suzanne Black here, looking like she's got the getaway. She's looking to bring it back down to the line, winning it for the Biolab crew. Ritter on your 2. Borland will get your 3. And the Pirate Queen Carlisle got another pirate call here down to the line. Out of your 56 and over women's cruiser. 7 and under cruiser now. Shiba, Wilson, Case, Harnett, Abernathy, Schlodan, Tar, and Hobbs. That is going to be your factory answer ride. That's got to be Wilson. Wilson on the charge right now. He's got Scheibel on his hip pocket. We're rolling right now. The 31 ride. Holding that 3. Coming out of that final corner. Wilson trying to get a win as we charge on hard. Scheibel holding that 2 spot. The C ride. And the 1, the C right and the 8. It is going to go Abernathy for the 3 and Case on your 4 out of your 7 and under cruiser main event. Number 33, main event number 34, got to be 8 cruisers. Van Gelder, McGraw, Nold, Vito, Wishmeyer, and Tupper. Factory S squared ride. Got to be the National 10 of Van Gelder. Van Gelder leading the way out of corner number 2. Now we're rolling mid dog. Nold, your Factory Redmond ride sitting on the 2 spot. Got some company there. Oh, let's see. A rider trying to do some shopping and gets it done. Heading on in the corner. But it's all Van Gelder. Van Gelder gets your win. McGraw on your 2. A good one here down to the line. Got to be Wishmeyer, I think, on your 3 and Nold on your 4. Out of your 8 cruisers, out of moto number 34. 9 cruisers, 35 is your moto. Newell, Hartnett, Fox, Davis, Weber, Perry, Jakubiak, and Case. A good one going down right now on the second straightaway as we're rolling. Got to be BMX Sharks colors leading the way. That's got to be Ferocious Finn. Oh, a rider shuts the door there. It is going to be your Gold Cup 2. That's got to be Harnett. Harnett and Newell battling it out right now. Who wants it? Going to head on into the final corner. Bennett Harnett tries to hold. He's got Newell on his back hip pocket. Bringing it back down the National 10. A Case on your 3 and the 2 ride of Davis. Out of moto number 35, 9 cruiser, 10 cruisers. Who's on the getaway right now? Looking for Winder, Antonio, Hall, Ford, Sanchez, Hoffman, Graham, and Cooley. It's a good one right here as they're about 3 wide trying to make that move. Gotta be Acme BMX Colors leading the way. It is going to be your Nag 8 on charge right now. Fast to Cash Winder on lock. He's got the 2 right. That's got to be Eli Hall sitting on the 2 and Little Chino Antonio, your Powerlight DFR ride, holding that 3 to bring it back down to the line. The 8 ride. It is going to be 4 to get your 4 out of your 10 cruisers. 37 is your Moto 11 cruiser. Got T-Bone Taylor, Hernandez, Zora, Basiles, Roth, and Webb. It's Jamison Taylor right now leading the way for Factory Flex Racing. He's got it on top. Got to be Hernandez holding that 2 spot out of that second corner. Now we're rolling. F Ride of Bastille sitting on your 3 and Jace Roth on your 4. Braxton Webb sitting on the 5 here for the 11 cruisers as we round it on out and bring it back home. Taylor gonna get your win here as he brings it back down to the line. Hernandez on your 2. Basiles and Roth 3 and 4 out of your 11 cruisers. Bar to bar down that first straightaway, 2 riders. Let's see who comes out on top. Looking for Wade, Polino, DeSomber, Binford, Schlodan, Trask, Fleming, and Castile. Oh, on the top spot right now, who's it going to be? It is your Nag 5 ride leading the way out of that second turn. It is going to be Stinkfoot, Schlodan, Acme BMX ride leading the way right now. Got to be Polino sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, DeSomber on your 3, but he's trying to make that a 2. It is going to go Binford with your 4 out of your 12 cruisers. Out of Moto number 38. 39 is your Moto 13 cruiser. Looking for Collingwood, Wooten, Agron, Miller, Swigart, Perez, and Deaver. Agron right now leading the charge. He's got Collingwood there putting some pressure on him. Got to be Wooten sitting on the 3. Agron, Collingwood, Wooten, 1, 2, 3. We're rolling right now. Got that final corner to go as we're going to bring it back down to the stripe for your 13 cruisers. Moto number 39. Agron gets it done. Collingwood on your 2, Wooten on your 3, and a good one with the Gold Cup 2 going to get it done. It's going to go Miller on your 4 for your 13 cruisers out of Moto number 39. Dropped one off there on that first corner. Downrider is back up. Let's give it up for a downrider. Fourteen cruisers got them locked on up. Porter, Fernandez, Rude, Chandler, Vrotny, Eakins, Dittman, and Fleming. Here we are. The gate slams down hard right now. Looks like a good shot from that second lane. Oh, that's got to be Bombshell Colors right now on the top. Bombshell, Daylight, 1, 2. How they're rolling right now. Let's see how they're going. Got to be a Nag plate. Getting it done on the top spot. It is going to be your Nag 3. Rolling right now hard and fast. It's got to be Fernandez. Fernandez leading the way. Going to head on into the corner. Oh, but a rider bumps and runs. Puts his elbow out trying to make it done. Porter going to be on that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 will get your 3. It is going to be Rude. Laser Turbo Rude for your 3 there. 15 cruisers. Moto is number 41. Griffin Lynn, Chandler Cutler, Bodie Kershaw, Crash Schaefer, and Benjamin Meyer. Here we are down that second straightaway. Griffin Lynn sitting on the 2. He's trying to reel in that top ride, but it's all Scrubs Schaefer right now. Schaefer leading the charge. They're going to take it upstairs. Schaefer 1, Lynn 2, rounding out that final corner here. They're looking to bring it back down to the line. Oh, it's a good battle. Lynn, Schaefer 1, 2, and the 23 of Kershaw on your 3 with Cutler. Going to get your 4 out of Moto number 41, 15 cruisers. 16 cruisers now, a total points race. Looking for Vrotny, Gibson, and Hill. We're tied up for points. It looks like Vrotny and Gibson sitting at 3 points each. Hill with 6 points. Here we are. Got the charge right now. That's got to be Vrotny going to lead him into the corner. Oh, Gibby does that high-low move right now. Put some pressure. He shuts the door down that third straightaway. Gibby Gibson right now. Got to be your Gordy's ride. Going to charge hard. The Gold Cup champ brings it back down. He gets the win. It is going to go Vrotny on your 2, and Hill get your 3 out of your 16 cruisers. Velador right now taking them downtown. Going to head on into corner number 1. 17 to 20 cruisers now. Looking for Kuhn, Buller, got Roybo, Ledesma, and Hollis. They're bunching up here for the 3, 4, 5 down the line. It is going to be Pee Wee Kuhn sitting on your 2 spot now. Ledesma on your 3. But it's all Velador, profile ride. Going to bring it back down to the stripe. He'll get the win. Kuhn on your 2. It is going to go Ledesma on your 3 with your 6th try of the bull for your 4 for the Bay Area Dynamics crew out of 17 to 20 cruisers. Oh, man. We couldn't make it stick. We tried to put that pressure on. 21 to 30 cruiser. Got some carnage down that first corner. But it's Angel Plata right now with the getaway. Looking for Skylar Williams and Caleb Plummer. Oh, that's a good one right now. Plata is tied up with 3 points, but he's making that a win here today as he brings it back down to the line. Oh, it's got to be Skylar Williams sitting on your 2 spot and Plummer on your 3. But Plummer is going to get your overall 2, it looks like right here. So Angel Plata for your win. The Nag 8 will get your overall 2, and your 599 ride of Williams will get your overall 3 for your 21 to 30 cruisers.
Yeah, she got it.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
31 to 35 cruisers now charging down the first straightaway. Luis Dominguez, Dustin Lucas, and Tay Wilborn. A good one right now as no one's backing off as they're charging down the second straightaway. Your Redmond ride slides to the 2. That's going to be Lucas. Got to be Dominguez leading the way now on the third straightaway. Dominguez, Lucas, Wilborn, 1, 2, 3. They got that final corner and last straightaway to go. Luis Dominguez gets the win as he brings it back down to the line. Dustin Lucas on your 2. Tay Wilborn will get your 3 out of your 31 to 35 cruiser. 46 is your moto, 36 to 40 cruiser. Got to be Baisley, White, Arender, Tabor, and Culp. We're rolling right now, leading the charge in his new fly gear. Oh man. Here we are coming out of corner number 1. It is the 32 ride, leading the way right now. Baisley on charge. Got to be Richard White, Psychopath color, sitting on the 2 spot. Rounding it out right now. Oh, he's trying to make it stick, but he couldn't get it done there. That's how they're going to go 1, 2. The 5 ride of Tabor gets your 3, and Craig Arender gets your 4 out of 36 to 40 cruisers. Main event number 46. 47 is your moto, 41 to 45 cruiser. Got Zach Howarth, Andy Andre, Jared Jakubiak, Jason Olson, and Zach Randall. 1, 2 single file right here. It is the 15 ride leading the way. Got to be Andre. Got Jakubiak sitting on your 2 now. The 41 to 45 cruisers rounding out that final corner. Last straight ahead. Who's going to get it down to the line? Andre Jakubiak, 1, 2. It is going to be Olson on your 3, and Randall will get your 4 out of your 41 to 45 cruisers. 46 to 50 cruisers now. Simpson, Pruitt, Gardner, DeYoung, Hansen, Berry, and Davis. Pruitt did some shopping right there. Went from 4 to 2 right now. Here we go, heading on into the corner. It is going to be your Nag 8 ride leading the way. That's got to be Jason Simpson. Simpson, Pruitt, Simpson, Pruitt, Simpson. Oh, he keeps the door shut tight though. It is Simpson, Pruitt, 1, 2, bringing it back down to the line right there. DeYoung on your 3 and your Gold Cup 2. A Gardner on your 4 out of your 46 to 50 cruisers. 51 to 55 cruiser now. Hudson, Blee, Cutler, and Pintico. Gold Cup colors leading the charge right now. Out of that second turn, now we're rolling. It's Hudson. Hudson on the way. Got Blee sitting on your 2 spot now. Bike Boss colors. Gotta be Daniel Pintico sitting on your 3 and Cutler on your 4. Rounding out that final corner, your Gold Cup champ gets it done for Fly Racing. Hey, Hudson gets the win. Blee on your 2, Pintico on your 3, Cutler on your 4 out of your 51 to 55 cruiser. Main event number 49. Main event number 50, 56 to 60 cruiser. Todd Perry right now with the hole shot. He leads them out of Senate turn number 1. Looking for Don Ho Miller, Randy Rod, and Kevin Tulin. But it's all Perry right now. He's got the strong getaway. Gotta be Don Ho Miller. Taco Tuesday rider sitting on the 2 spot right here. The J of Rod sitting on your 3 and Tulin on your 4. Down and out of that final corner. Perry gets it done for Acme as he gets it to the stripe and shows us why he's the Gold Cup champ. Miller on your 2, Rod on your 3, Tulin on your 4, out of your 56 to 60 cruisers. 61 to 65 cruiser, got to be Biolab ride. Oh, but he's got some company right now. Looking for Joe. No, we lose the top 2 riders. We lose the top 2 riders. We're going to be checking on him. Jackson and Homan's down. Let's see. I got Kelly Payne right now leading the charge. Jerry Adams on the 2. Let's give our down riders some love as they are back on up. They are back on up. Arrow Light ride right now, going to charge on home, coming out of Black Mountain. He'll get the win. The Skinny Digits to the line. The 1 ride gets the win. Payne Adams, 1, 2. We got 3 and 4 ups for grabs. Jackson right now back up on his ride. Homan sitting on your 2. That is going to be your Battle Up Cinder ride sitting on your 3. That's the Mailman Jackson. Waffle Hoffman sitting on your 2, but he's charging hard out of that final corner. The K ride locks it in sight. He'll get the 3. It's going to go Jackson on your 3. Homan on your 4 out of your 61 to 65 cruisers. 66 and over cruisers right now. Got to be McKay, Rush, Harlow, Pruitt, Stella Magore, Bushnell, and Mandel. Good one right now coming out of the corner. Might be McKay or Harlow coming out. McKay, Harlow, 1, 2. McKay and Rush. McKay in the 14 ride getting the way right now. Rush leading the charge, sitting on the 2 spot. I got Harlow on the 3. They're rolling single file right now. Bike House colors sitting on the 4. Bringing it back down to the line. McKay gets the win. It's a good battle for 2 now. Harlow, the NAG 6, and then the District 6. So Rush gets the 3. Bush now gets the 4 out of your 66 and over cruiser. 5 and under novice. Charlie, it's all you.
Is it me?
No. You want it? 5 and under novice. Here we go. Moto number 53. Starkey, Jimenez, Brown, Busberg, Cromer, Cazares, and Perry. A good one coming out of lane number, the second corner now. It is Jimenez leading the way. Oh, he's got everyone coming for his lunch money right now, though, for the 5 and under novice. Let's see how they roll. 7 riders up on that stacked gate. They're making it now out of that final turn. Jimenez, Little Toro, tries to get it done here. Let's see if he can hold. He's got a little bit of track time to go. It is Jimenez going to get the win. The 449 of Starkey sitting on your 2. Brown on your 3. And it looks like it'll go to the 565 ride of Busberg on your 4 out of your 5 and under novice. 54 is your moto, 7 novice. Got Brody Higman, Lexi Duarte, and Jax Wellborn. This is a total points race right here. Let's see how they roll. Wellborn right now on charge. He's got Higman putting some pressure on for him. They got Wellborn and Higman tied up with 3 points each. Duarte with 6 points. Let's see how they go, how they cross this, how they're going to finish it. Looks like as they bring it back down, Jax Wellborn going to get it done, going to get the win here today. Higman on your 2. That's the 106 ride. And Duarte gets your 3 out of your 7 novices. Moto number 54. 55 is your moto. Going to be 9 novice. Paisley, Scoggins, Robbins, Pond, Brown, and Cazares. Here we are leading them out of that second turn. Single file style. It is going to be Scooter Paisley leading the way. Got to be Scoggins on your 2 now. Jax Robbins on your 3. They're rolling out of that final corner just like that. Paisley, Scoggins, Robbins bringing it back home right now. Paisley gets it done. Scoggins on your 2. Jackson Robbins on your 3. And Joel Pond on your 4 out of your 9 novices. Main event number 55. 10 novice. Here we go. We got a good one going down that first straightaway. Cash Money Green, Jama Walker, and Lulu Flint. This is a total points right here. Walker sitting with 2 points. Got Cash Money Green with 4 points, and Lulu Flint with 6 points. On the charge right now, got a nice getaway, nice lead here as we're going to charge on into corner number 2. It is Jamo Walker looking to get another ace in his pocket right there. Got to be Cash Money Green sitting on the 2. And Arizona, Lulu Flint sitting on your 3. For the Extreme team coming out of Antelope, here we are bringing it back down to the line. Jamo Walker gets the win. Cash Money Green on your 2. Oh, with that win, Jamo Walker just became intermediate, you guys. Raced his last novice race here at the Salt Lake National Day number 2. Congratulations, Jamo. 11 novice now. This is moto number 57. Weber, Prevet, Taylor Hancock. It is going to be Weber now on the charge down that third straightaway. Taylor Hancock sitting on the 2. Ella Prevet on your 3. This is a total points race. I got Weber sitting with 2 points, and Prevet and Taylor Hancock are tied up with 5 points each. Coming out of that last turn, last straightaway, it's all Weber right now. Going to get the win. Weber gets the win. Taylor Hancock on your 2, and Prevet on your 3 out of your 11 novices. 13 novice now, moto number 58. Brawley, Strock, and Bell. Total points race here again. Ryder Strock with aces out of round 1 and 2. Looks smooth right now. He looks like he's going to get another one here. I got Bell sitting on your 2 and Brawley on your 3. That's how they've been racing all day today. It's a wash, rinse, repeat for your 13 novice out of moto number 58. Ryder Strock gets the win. Ripper, Bell on your 2, and Brawley will get your 3 out of your 13 novice. 59 is your moto. 26 to 35 novice. Got to be Jason Tullio, William Sumner, and Nitro Nikki Atencio. Ryder trying to do some shopping right here. Let's see how they roll. How they cross is going to be how they finish today. Oh man, heading on into the corner now. They're rolling hard and fast. It's got to be Nitro Nikki on lock. She's got it right now. She's got everyone behind her. It's still a tight race. Final corner, last straightaway, trying to hit all the marks. Atencio, but it's going to go Sumner, Atencio, and Tullio. For your 26 to 35 novice, 41 to 45 novice, Robbins, Jones, Pewson, Delgado, Martin, and Jones. Here we are out of the corner. We're rolling. Got a rider on the 2, trying to do some shopping to make that a 1. Let's see how they go. Robbins, Jones, Poussin, Delgado, Martin, and Jones. It's the 108 ride leading the way now down that third straightaway. Got to be Brett Poussin on top. Cortez BMX rider leading the way. He's got Jay Robbins on your 2 and Nick Jones on your 3. Battling it down to the line. Who's got the track speed to bring it back down to the stripe? It is going to go the 108 that holds Poussin, Robbins, Jones, 1, 2, 3 with Delgado Martin on your 4 out of your 41 to 45 novice. 46 to 50 novice going old school with some foot down action there in corner number 1. Looking for Taylor Hancock, Hershey, and Weber. Also another total points race here today. Got to be the 8-3 ride. Taylor Hancock with aces out of round 1 and round 2. Jason Weber sitting on 2 and Joe Hershey on the 3. They're rolling right now just like that. And it looks like what you see is what you're going to get as they're going to bring it back down to the line. Taylor Hancock going to get the win. Jason Weber on the 2. Joe Hershey will get your 3 out of your 46 to 50 novice. 51 to 55 novice. Got to be Chris Nelson, Scott Costanza, and J. Mac McHenry. Here we are charging down the second straightaway. They're rolling, heading on into JNR, Fly, Avian, Bombshell, and answer turn number 2. It's the 190 ride. McHenry leading the way. Costanza sitting on your 2 spot, and Nelson on your 3. This is total points action race just like this. Round 1, round 2, they'll get it done just like that. In the main event, it is going to go McHenry for your win, Costanza on your 2, Nelson on your 3. Charlie, here you go.
I have the official scoring pen here now. Saying we're on main moto number 63, 5 and under intermediate. Scott Perry, Pulsifer, Tucker, Horton, Tar, Ward, Castaneda, and Abernathy. All right, bringing them down to second straightaway. It looks like Cam Ward might be out in front of this one. Yeah. Yeah, I did some research, looked it up. Utah's actually an acronym. It stands for You Take a Hike. All right, 14 bike, 77 and a 99. 14 bike, Ward out in front of Pulsifer. He's out in front of Perry, 1, 2, and 3 here at the moment. So head on into the last turn as I come out from underneath because we got cloud cover on us. Loving that. Back out of say come. That's going to be your Nag 14 bike. That's going to be Cam Ward. Rolling in for the victory. Race on for the disc. 77.99. It's going to be Pulse for second. Perry third. 63 bike of Sawyer the Shark. Abernathy fourth. And main moto number 63, 5 and under intermediates. Main moto 64, 6 intermediates. Got Landon the Great Lambino Atencio. Logan Livewire Gallimore. Parker Kopp got Hendricks, the Hurricane Tulio, Brody Hersey, and Brooklyn Parmenter. All right, so what we got happening here? Oh, looks like the 44 bike, the Great Lambino out in front. Oh, yeah. Great Lambino, not to be confused with the big Bambino. Yeah, we know who that is. No, you don't. Nope. Nope. Babe Ruth, yeah. That was a long time ago. All right, Atencio out in front, Gallimore in the 2 coming on back at us. A live wire in the 2 spot. Look at that. Man, put a little bit of too much gel in his helmet, in his hair, sticking through his helmet. It's going to be Atencio the win. Gallimore in second. 34 bike, it's going to be Tulio, the 3, and the 24 bike. Parker Cop 4. Main Moto 64, 6I. Main Moto 65, 7I's. Got Hobbs, Devoy, Kimura, Tucker, Brown, Rod, and Privet. Let's see, my 24 bike out in front. Yeah, that is Mr. Hobbs out in front of 17 bike. Carson Air Devoy in that 2 spot. Let's see, got to be the 5 or 2-0 bike. Might be Privet in the 3, might be Tucker though. I got to take a closer look at that. And back out to say, come, is this going to be it? We're going to find out. Hobbs coming back at us. Mr. Hobbs is now Mr. Expert. Congratulations. Devoy in there for second. A 58 by Camara, your third. A 57 by Roger fourth. And with that win here on the 8th day of August, 2026, at day number 2 of the Great Salt Lake Nationals, Camden Hobbs is promoted to Expert. Good luck tomorrow. Main moto number 66, 8-year-old intermediates, got Cage Pulsifer, Jax Wish, and Mallory Potfish Olsen. All right, Cage Pulsifer, winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking for a clean sweep. Back at us, they come, the 252 bike. Cage Pulsifer getting in there for the victory. The 43 bike, Jax Wish in there for second. And the 6 bike, Mallory Potfish Olsen third. And main moto 66, 8I. Main moto 67, 9 intermediates. Got Vito, Castell, Hoops, Mercer, Tulio, Martin, Arender, and Swanson. Let's see, the 512 bike out in front of the double deuce. So Samuel, Crazy Train. Vito, he's rolling off the rails with Alexander Mercer right behind him. Yep, who's going to play the caboose on this one? I don't know. I think I want to be the tender because I got the Crazy Train out in front. I got Vito in the lead. It'll be Vito in there for the win. Castell in there for second. It'll be Mercer for third. And the 12 bike of Hoops with fourth to main moto 67, 9I. Main moto 68, 10-year-old intermediates. God. Dax Pulsifer, Smokin' Oaken Wackerly, Ian Blue Raptor Hoops, Grady Jones, Cohen Bernstein, and Odin Evans. Uh-oh. Little dragon going on back here. Yeah, they're upright, though. They're upright. That's the way we got to go through this. Into turn number 2, we're going to do it like this, though. The 760 by Grady Jones out front. Gold Cup 2 and a 42. Wackerly in 2, Hoops your 3. Yeah, Hoops got a little bit squeezed out right there. Thought he had a little extra space that he didn't have. So it's Jones on point. Jones back to the line for the victory. It'll be Wackerly in there for second. Hoops your third. And Bernstein fourth and main moto 68, 10-year-old intermediates. Oh, man, look at that. Our last place rider right there. His pedals are not working because the chain is up, but he's pumping his way around the track. Yeah, don't even try to turn the pedals. They ain't going to work for you. Yeah, we're watching you right now because you got a race coming at you. Go quick. Oh, man, who is that? That is Dax Pulsifer, man. I'll tell you what, he was having a great day up until that, but he's going to finish her off. Pumped it all the way around the track. Look at that. Finished her up. Good job. All right, Shable, Underwood, Arender, Benninger, Webb, Hare, Parmenter, and Frisbee. Calling Shable out for, oh, man, the battle's on. Shable leading the way, but though back to the line. It's going to be Shable in there for the win. Underwood in there for second. Benninger, first X race in there for third. And Parmenter fourth in main Moto 69. 11I. Look at that. Jax Benninger on the podium in his first race as an expert. Main Moto 70, 12I. I've got Jones, Farnsworth, Androsini, Wackerly, Bowe. I got Stuhler, Hoops, and Morgan. Bentley, Little Punk Farnsworth out in front. Here comes the Little Punk into the last turn. I'll tell you what, you got some speed right now. You know this track, don't you? Little Punk Farnsworth in there for the victory. It'll be Androsini in there for second, 7:59 and 56. It'll be Jones your third, and Bowe your fourth in main Moto 70, 12I. Main Moto 71, 13 intermediates, got Dylan King. Zayden Z-Dog Thailing got Aiden. Tonic Aiden Whittam, Ron Barkey, and Fast Jax Kelly. Gold Cup 2 bike, Dylan King out in front. He's the king right now. Blue Springs BMX out of Missouri. Yeah, hard to leave Missouri this time of year, isn't it? Take the Ozarks up there. Say out my buddy Jim Riley up there. Got the 160 bike, Ron Barkey in the 2 spot. He's probably sitting on the lake in his cabin right now. And I know exactly what he's doing back at us. It's going to be Dylan King in there for the 1. Ron Barkey grabbing up that 2 spot. The double nickel is Z-Dog Thailing in there for 3. And the 84, Fast Jax Kelly 4 in main 71, 13I. Main 72, 14Is, Miranda, Frank, Schiffer, Shable, Lucier, Higman, and Moser. Oh, that's wild. And Girly Pop, 68, 99. Hut. Got to be Schiffer out in front. Shable in the 2 spot. 66 is the same as 99. They're just flipped upside down. That back out of say come. That's going to be Jake Schiffer. 68, 99, 23, 17. So it's going to be Lucier, Shable, Frankson, Miranda, and main Moto 72, 14 intermediates. Yeah, we got it that time. Main Moto 73, 16 intermediates. Right now, Kai Van Cleve on the 258 bike has 2 points. The other riders have 5. Kai Van Cleve is on his victory lap right now. Race is on for second, 258. So Kai Van Cleve will be your winner. Got Dustball's done against Savannah Mond. It'll be the 12 bike. Savannah Mond in there for the overall 2, and the 54. Dustball's done against 3 in main Moto 73, 16 intermediate. Main Moto 74, 17-20 intermediates. Posen, Ritter, Devoy, Camel, and Sanchez. 1, 2, 3, and 20, 129, 27. So Grady Ritter out in front behind Posen in the 2 spot. Ritter from Legacy Brewery Sway BMX. All right. Oh, yeah. Antelope BMX rider, 129, 27. So it's Grady Ritter, Bryson Posen 1 and 2, 270, 210, and 33. Dylan Camel in there for the 3. Will throw the boy 4. And what the heck? Twisted T Sanchez will round it out. Main Moto 74, 17-20I. Main Moto 75, 36-40 intermediates. Got Eastman, Burrow, Mercer, Parmenter, Schubert, and Kelly. Oh, wow. Look at that. It kept it upright, too. Heard that bang up here. Aaron Mercer out in front. Wow. Somebody going to... Man, I'll tell you what. Somebody going to need to tighten that up a little bit. It's going to be the 18 bike, Aaron Mercer in there for the win. Oh. 33, 2, 26. That'll be Eastman second, Burrow third, Parmenter fourth in main Moto 75, 36-40 intermediate. Boy, they kept it tight on that one. Main Moto 76, 41-45 intermediates. Got Greenlee, Olsen, Mercer, and Rubinet. That's a 14 by Timothy Greenlee out in front with PJ Rubinet in the 2 spot. Antelope BMX riders. Into and out of the last turn they come. That's going to be Timothy Greenlee in there for the victory. PJ Rubinet in there for second. 28 bike, Mason Mercer third, and Aaron Ayo Olsen fourth in main Moto 76, 41-45I. Main Moto 77, 51-55 intermediates. Lamar Stretch James, victory the Animal Kess. Randy Rod, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Oh, let's see. We got 81 bike. Stretch James out in front. In Fountain Park BMX rider. COB Custom Ops BMX. Hey to Tooney. Randy Rod in the 2 spot. Victor the Antenna Kess in the 3. And Suzanne Borland in the 4 spot as they hit out into the last turn. Pro Max Supercross box last turn. And it was going to be the 81 bike. Lamar Stretch James in there for the win. 20 bike Randy Rod in second. The 74 Victor the Antenna Kess third. And Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland rounding this one out. Main Moto 77, 51-55 intermediates.
It's going to be at the local registration.
Found a lost husky. It's going to be at the local registration building. A lost husky. If you lost your husky, you're going to want to find that thing for it. It'll be at the local registration building.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. You're about to witness the fastest riders of the weekend battling it out for the Answer BMX Hole Shot Award. The first rider to the Answer BMX Hole Shot flags in the Men Pro and Women Pro classes will earn $250. And the first rider across in Vet Pro will take home $100. All courtesy of Answer BMX.
And here we go. ABA Futures women are getting them locked and loaded in the gate up there in gate number 8. For North Bay BMX Aerodynamics, Kira Boosted. Gate number 7. For Factory Rift Tangent from doing it for Chandler BMX, Chase Burien. In gate number 6. For Duke City BMX, doing it for Factory Rift Tangent, Danica Appenzeller. Gate number 5, we got Kate Sifford for Goodyear BMX Biolab Syndicate, Kate Sifford. Gate number 4 for Ed Fountain Park BMX, doing it for Factory Answer, Presley Gold. Gate number 3 out of Chandler BMX for Factory Rift Tangent, Landon Burien. Gate number 2 from Eagle County BMX, doing it for PWR, Isabella Sargent. And in gate number 1 from Gallatin Valley BMX for the BMX Sharks, Addison Thompson. There you go, ABA Futures women locked and loaded, ready to fire. Gate slaps the deck, and there they go down the front straightaway towards turn number 1. We're racing, we're hard, we're racing fast into and out of turn number 1. I see Factory Rift Tangent color. Oh, no! Mixing it up good as they head down the second straightaway. Looks like Boosted out in front, getting it done in a 1 as he rolls on toward turn number 2. Burien in that 2 spot. So Boosted, Burien 1 and 2.
Got gold on that 3 spot now. Appenzeller on the 4. They're rolling now. Oh, Appenzeller. She's got some company there on her outside. Coming out of the final corner, Kira Boosted looks to get the win. She brings it back down. Landon Burien on your 2. It is going to be Presley Gold and your Sharks rider, Addie Thompson.
Coming in hot. Yeah, there you go. Kira Boosted getting the win on this one. Looking at the Flow Bikes replay. Taking a look at it from the screen, and here they go down that front straightaway, rolling on down towards that first turn. Still all pretty even, but I'll tell you what, Gate 8 rider coming all the way across there. Chase Burien trying to make some things happen, but right there, out of turn 1, it is Boosted coming out of it. And she is hard on the gas, knowing what's behind her as they're coming after her. Rolling on into turn number 2, stretching out that lead. Look like Burien at that spot right there in that 2 spot has really got the fight on, trying to hold on to that 2. As Boosted starting to walk away with it at this point. Going on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Here they come. Rounding the last bend. Got Gold in there trying to make something happen, but it's not going to go for it. It's going to go Boosted, crossing the line, and gets the victory. Congratulations.
All right, guys. I've got Kira Boosted here. I'm really familiar with this young lady, so I'm excited to see you on top of the box. Give it up for her, guys. How about Kira Boosted? I love you, Utah fans, by the way. You guys are kicking butt. All right, so you haven't raced a bunch of futures, and this is definitely your first win, yeah?
Yes. I raced maybe 1 or 2 in the past, but it's hard racing both class and futures. Just worked out this weekend, went gate 8. Said, just going to give it my all, and it worked out.
I saw your first lap, and I was like, oh, man, she didn't quite get out. So I didn't really know where you were going to fit in. But second lap, you won. Third lap, I believe you won. And then you put it together here in the main. Burien had a really good start, but you got by her into the first turn. And then the race was pretty much yours after that. So how was you digging the track? And did you already race Amateur Girls, or is that still coming up?
Amateur Girls is coming up right now, but my strong suit has always been the first straight, so to get a good gate in first straight and just take it from there felt good.
All right, anybody you want to thank back home?
Definitely Ross Buller, my team manager. My dad's back home, my mom's here watching, so thank you to both of them, all the sponsors. Yeah.
All right, we're going to go let her catch her breath, see if she can't double it up on the day. Again, guys, Kira Boosted.
Thank you.
All right, here's your rundown of the ABA Futures Women main event. 8th place, Chase Burien. 7th place, Isabella Sargent. 6th place, Kate Sifford. 5th place, Danica Appenzeller. 4th place, Addison Thompson. 3rd place, Presley Gold. 2nd place, Landon Burien. And winner of the ABA Futures Women, Kira Boosted. All right, here we go. ABA Futures Men up there in the gate. In gate 8 for HD BMX, doing it for BMX Sharks, Jorge Montana III. In gate 7 for Tropical Creek BMX, for H6, Master Fence Rental, Hudson Murphy. In gate number 6 for Black Mountain BMX, for Factory Supercross, Justin Perkins. In gate number 5 for Black Mountain BMX, for Factory Supercross, Keegan Skinner. In gate number 4 for Okehili BMX, Factory's Alba 09 box rider, Evan Esposito. From Chandler BMX, doing it for the BMX Sharks, Cutter Gadare. From Dacono BMX, we got Gibson Evan. And in gate number 1 for Whitney Mason BMX, for Factory Daylight and Hero, Brady Scooby Stacks O'Neal. And there's your gate. You may fire when ready. Gates down, and there they go, off down towards turn number 1. Boy, they're mixing it up already as they head down towards turn number 1. Into an, oh no, get air out in front, dropped one over there in that first turn. Heading down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Looks like Gadare, Esposito, Perkins, 1, 2, and 3.
That is Gadare leading the way. That's got to be Justin Perkins on the 2 spot there. Montano on your 3, and that's got to be Gibson Evans sitting on your 4. They'll bring it back down to the line. Gadare with the win.
Who got set? All right, taking a look at the Flow Bikes replay from the gate. There they go down the front straightaway. I'll tell you what, they mixed it up real good coming down that first straightaway. But I'll tell you what, thought it was Esposito getting it done, but I'll tell you what, problems over there in that first turn. We dropped a couple over there. That mixed it up good, and Cutter Gadare benefited from that as he just took off after that point. Put it into overdrive, worked his way down the second straight. The race was for second 10. And I'll tell you what, Perkins had his eyes on that spot as they head into and out of turn number 2. It's Gadare, Perkins. They race back in Arizona, and here they come all the way to Utah to do it again. That 3 spot, Montano back there in the 3. At this point, is pretty well locked in. Into the last turn they go, no problem at all, no bobble to the line. It was Gadare in there for a victory.
All right, Utah, I have got your Futures Men winner, Cutter Gadare. Let's give it up for Cutter Gadare. Great job, buddy. Good to see you on top of the box. A little bit of a struggle yesterday. You went out the front all by yourself, leading amateur. Looks like you cleaned that up. But there was a heck of a battle down the first straightaway. A lot of elbows, a lot of stiffness, but looks like you came out on top and then took it home from there.
Yeah, I knew I had to get out. Evan's fast. He's on the outside of me. I saw him bobble over the first jump. We all got tight. But then just stayed on the white line and got pretty lucky into one.
I mean, you made your own luck there. You guys were battling hard. So we got a Chandler local, and that's also where USA BMX is from. So those guys are proud. You're representing the home team there. Anybody else you want to thank back at home?
Yeah, Rachel and Luna. Always James. Always helps me out at these races. And my mom and dad, wherever they're at.
Yep, got a great family. We got Luna over here getting choked up, so we got to love to see that. All right, Utah, let's see if you can do it. Are you racing amateur or are you just Futures now? So we can see you get back on the box tomorrow. Give it up for Cutter Gadare.
All right, and there you go, your ABA Futures men. Here it is, the rundown. Evan Esposito, 8th, Hudson Murphy, 7th, 6th place, Keegan Skinner, 5th place, Brady Neal. Fourth place, Gibson Evan got third place. Jorge Montano the third. Second place to Justin Perkins. And the winner today in the ABA Futures Men, Cutter Goodair.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Women Pro main event time. Here you go in gate number 8 for Twin Silo BMX for Factory BMX, Rita Fedwa. From Chandler BMX for Racing, Box Pro Max ODI 6D, Darren Martin. In gate number 6 for Factory Send Fly Racing, doing it for High Springs BMX, Mackenzie Gayhart. Out of Goodyear BMX, in gate number 5, doing it for Factory Supercross, Lexus Lightning Colby. In gate number 4, from Sports Park BMX out of Tucson, Arizona, doing it for BioLab Send It, Delaney Vaughn. Doing it for, out in gate number 3, from San Diego BMX, doing it for Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. In gate number 2, for Belfast BMX, for Factory Rift Tangent, Ava the Flava Corley. And in gate number 1, your current points leader, riding for Daylight Hero Bike Parts, Molly Simpson. And they're off down the front straightaway. Oh, Delaney off to an early lead right there, but Molly just reeled her in real quick. So we got Molly Simpson out in front, Delaney Vaughn in that 2 spot, heading down the second straight towards turn number 2. Looks like Reynolds in that 3.
Oh, Reynolds in the 3, but that's got to be Factory Supercross colors holding that 4. That's got to be Alexis Colby. Here we are, going to round it out of that final corner. Molly Simpson looks to get it done. We got a good battle for 2 and 3 now to bring it back down to the line. Delaney Vaughn on your 2, Reynolds on the 3, and going to go Alexis Colby on your 4.
There you have it. Molly Simpson making it in there, taking another win, probably extending that lead. Going to take a look at the Flu Bikes replay, and there you have it. Coming down the front straightaway. Vaughn off to an early lead right there. Got about a bike length out, or not, about a half a bike out in front, but here comes Simpson, who reels her in real quick. They head down into that first turn, and here they are down second straightaway. Simpson stretching out that lead. Delaney Vaughn now in the battle for that 2 spot with Lauren Reynolds as they head on into that second turn. And down the third straightaway, Molly Simpson taking the high line and making it into the sky and down safely as they go into the last turn. And there's the race for 2. And it was back on it, but here they come back out of Simpson, getting across the line there for the win. That'll be Vaughn in second, Reynolds third. Good race.
All right, Utah, I have got your reigning, defending USA BMX champion out of Canada. How about these fans, Molly?
Yeah, it's so awesome. And first national here, they did a great job. Track's cool, and I love it.
That's awesome. We haven't talked in a while. It's been since last year. You missed Ohio, the one I was at, but we are back. I got your back. Walk us through your day, your process, as we always do.
Yeah, to be honest, I kind of feeling a bit tired from the world's build-up and prep, but I just wanted to have fun today, and that's what I did.
Looks like mission accomplished. Looks like some of the ladies were kind of with you down the first straightaway, but then you got that separation into the turn. You took off. They had some good battle behind you, but you were gone, and here you are in the winner's circle.
Yeah, no, these girls are no joke, and when things off, it can be dangerous.
Well, good thing you were all switched on, even a little bit tired. You're going to need to do some recovery. We're at altitude. We had a hot day. Nice overcast now, but we'll worry about that tomorrow. Anybody you want to thank back home?
Yeah, family back home. Coaches, boyfriend Magnus is here, which is cool, and yeah, Utah, thanks for putting on this awesome national.
All right, thank you, Utah. Molly Simpson.
And there's your winner, the female pro class, riding off into the sunset. And here we go. your rundown of the Women Pro main event. 8th place, Rita Fedwa. 7th place, Darren Merton. In 6th place, Mackenzie Gayhart. 5th place, Ava Corley. 4th place, Alexis Colby. 3rd place, first on the box, is going to be Lauren Reynolds. 2nd place, Tucson rider Delaney Vaughn. And 1st place, your winner of the Women Pro main event, Molly Simpson. All right, Men Pro main events, getting them locked and loaded up here. Here's the rundown. We got in gate number 8 from Oldsmar BMX Supercross, doing it for Daylight Hero Bike Parts, Joshua McLean. In gate number 7, racing for Biolab Synod out of Tucson, Arizona, Corbin Shara. In gate number 6, doing it for Oldsmar BMX Supercross, doing it for Factory X Square, Jack Davis. Gate number 5, from South Park BMX, doing it for Landstar, SRE and Amy, Cameron the Hammer Bramer. In gate number 4, for Abbotsford BMX, for Chase and Fly, it's Ryan Tugas. Doing it for, in gate number 3, from Goodyear BMX, doing it for USA BMX Foundation, Cowboy Cameron Wood. In gate number 2, for Rock Hill Supercross Track, doing it for Factory Answer, current points leader Cameron Larson. And doing it for Stay Strong in gate number 1, Mateo Carmona. There you go. Men's Pro locked and loaded. You may fire at will. Gates down, the race is on his head down towards that first turn. Oh boy, what's going to happen there? Here they go to that first turn. Looks like Larson out in front. Larson, Wood, 1 and 2, heading down that second straightaway. Larson looks at what he sees out in front of him, but if he looked in the rearview mirror, not so good.
Oh, Tugas on the 3 spot, got Bramer now, made his way to a 4. Here we are, going to round it out of that final corner. Oh, Cam Larson, Cam Wood, 1, 2. Tugas on your 3, Bramer on your 4.
All right, that finish right there was a photo finish, so they're going to have to take a look at it. And here it is, officially, Cam Larson got it at the line. All right, taking a look at the replay, and there they go, down that front straightaway. And I'll tell you what, Larson put it into overdrive right away as he's heading down that second straightaway, checking that rear view mirror, and I'll tell you what, you're going to see the Cowboy, Cam Wood, in there right there with him. Bramer trying to make some things happen over there and getting on through there. He got it in there for the 4 today, but I'll tell you what, the race on out in front went all the way to that finish line. Here it is, setting them up in that last turn. We got 1 high, and we got the turn down right down there behind them. And there comes Slingshot engaged as they bring it back at us for Cam Larson, who gets there to the line. Photo finish. The photo goes to Cam Larson, your winner. All right, in second place it was Cowboy Cam Wood, Brian Tugas, and Cameron the Hammer Bramer.
All right, Utah, we've got your men's final winner here, Cameron Larson. We talked earlier, we interviewed on Thursday. You're a short hill specialist, and you definitely got it done today.
Yeah, it was a good race. Competition here compared to the races the last couple is a lot stronger, so definitely wanted to kind of see where we're at, and yeah, they ended up well.
Yeah, definitely a tough comp. I mean, we got a bunch of the foreigners back, so that's always good to see. Definitely made you put your work in. We're at altitude. We have heat. You had to really stay focused, I'm sure, but you got out well. Wood was on you. You got some separation, but then he charged hard down that last straightaway for a photo finish. I looked at the wire. You got it about by that much, so that had to burn a lot of energy. How about that last push?
Yeah, I mean, Cameron's a great competitor. When we go back and forth, you know, it's always a pleasure racing with him. And, yeah, I mean, as you mentioned, it's going to be a race to the line with that guy every single time. This time I got it, but I'm sure tomorrow he'll be coming for me.
All right, I'm sure he will. But, you know, with Drew not making that main event, that puts you even more into the lead. going to the back half, so that's got to feel good. And then let's get some rest and get back to it tomorrow.
Yep, ready to breathe in some more dust tomorrow.
Last but not least, we forgot, let's thank John and Marissa back home, Blake, and anybody else.
Yeah, my family back home. My coach, Ariel, and Alex came out today, which was super cool. And, the Lord for always keeping me safe.
Utah, Cameron Larson, Twitch Tube's Answer, BMX.
And there you have it, Cam Larson right there, feeling every inch of that 4,000 feet altitude here in Syracuse, Utah. And here's your rundown of your men pro main event. 8th place was Joshua McLean. 7th place, Corbin Sherraw out of Tucson, making his main event, 35 years old. 6th place was Jack Davis. 5th place, Mateo Carmona. 4th place, Cameron Bramer. 3rd place was Ryan Tugas. 2nd place, Cameron Wood. And there you go, your winner of the Men Pro main event, Cameron Larson. All right, we're going to get back to the 5 and under girl experts. Welcome to the girls club for the last time today. Main model number 78, 5 and under girl experts. Getting them locked, getting them loaded. No craters on the track. Yeah, I'll tell you what, last time those guys were out there, man, they left some craters out there, sinkholes. All right, main model 78, 5 and under girl experts. Moto Melo Antonio, Juliana Wishmeyer, Sid Vicious Wilson, River Blue, Devil Doll Montano, and Monster Mila DeVoy. There they go, down onto that second turn. It's going to be Moto Melo Antonio out in front of this one. It's going to be your 17 bike of Sid Vicious Wilson in that 2 spot. The double deuce of Juliana Wishmeyer in the 3. Racing hard, racing fast, and got my 176 bike, the River Blue Devil Doll Montano. I don't see no devil there. Nothing but a little angel. It's going to be Moto Melo Antonio crossing the line for your win. Your 17 bike, Sid Vicious Wilson, looks like going to hold on for 2, but here comes the double deuce to the line. Oh, the double deuce! Oh, it's going to be Wishmeyer in there for the 2. And the 17 bike, Sid Vicious Wilson, your 3. In main Moto 78, 5 and under girl experts. Main Moto 79, 7 girl experts, rounded turn number 1, got Perkins, Zamora, Leva, Binford, Vadia, Paulson, and Ward. Let's see, is that the 797 bike? Yeah, it is. Nave the way Perkins out in front. Wood, Indy Perkins in that 2 spot. Perkins and Perkins out of Santa Clara, Utah BMX. Wow, look at that. They got the same last name. I'll bet you they know each other. Stranger, 7 years old, probably go to the same school. Back at us, it's going to be Nave the way Perkins. Going to hold on for the win. Indy Perkins in there for 2nd. Vadia in there for the 3rd. And Olivia Leva 4th. Main Moto 79, 7 girl experts. Main Moto number 80. 8 girl experts. Lucy Diamond Eyes Napolitano. Got Tatum Brindley, Bristol Pistol Whitehead, Hayden Bundles Roden, and Blake Prince. Racing on into turn number 1. And it's going to be Bristol Pistol Whitehead out in front of this one. Bristol the Pit. Hey, slow it down over there on that motorcycle. Jeez.
Need him in 9 minutes.
All right, rolling on around with the 8 bike of Tatum Brindley in that 2 spot. So Whitehead, Brindley 1 and 2. On down towards that last turn. Into the box, Supercross Pro Max last turn with 1 straightaway to go. Make sure you get on over there, get your event T-shirts. Going to need a nice T-shirt to wear out tonight, and then get on over to USB BMX Racewear. Whitehead in there for the win, 8-14-10. Brindley in there for 2nd. That'll be Napolitano, your 3rd, and Roden 4th. The main moto number 80. 8 girl experts. Main moto 81, 9 girl experts. Kylie Franklin, Bristol Pistol Army, and Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Let's see, Rocket Ryland Schroeder out in front, a 37 bike of Kylie Franklin in the 2 spot. Rocket Ryland Schroeder with 2 points, the other riders with 5. The Nag 1 bike of Rocket Ryland Schroeder on her victory lap right now already has this victory sewn up. Race on for 2nd between Ami and Franklin. Back at us. They're going side by side. 2 wide to the line. That's going to go to your Nag 3 bike up. Bristol Pistol Ami in there for 2nd. 37 Kylie Franklin 3rd. Main Moto 81, 9 girl X. Main Moto 82, 10 girl experts. Plata, Leaper, Gonzalez, Hart, Grodenbach, Cox, Swissman, and Seifert. H bike, Luna Plata out in front. Luna Plata leading the charge on into turn number 2 with the Nag 10 bike of Joey Gonzalez into 2 spot. Your Nag 12's disheartening your 3. On into that last turn. Looks like turbo boost in that 4 spot. Oh, look at that. Oh, we got some stuff happening there. New leader coming back at us. That's going to be Joey Gonzalez in there for the win. Plata in there for second. A 12 bike of Harcher third. Like Lieber with a fourth. The main moto number 82. 10 Girl Experts. Wow. Maybe getting late in the racing day, but boy, the action hasn't cooled off a bit. Main Moto 83, 11 Girl Experts. Got Smith, Noela, Nahenke, Malcolm, Swigert, Ramirez, and Whittam. Let's see. We got Dynamite, Daisy Noyola out in front. Dynamite Daisy leading the way Z with the 34 bike. Killa Illa Smith in the 2 spot. Coming one turn, one straightaway to go. It's going to be Dynamite Daisy leading the way. Z Noyola to the line for the victory. It's going to be 34 Mike Smith in there for the second. The Nag 11 and then Gold Cup 1. Nahenke third. Malcolm fourth. Main 83, 11 Girl X. Main 84, 12 Girl Experts. Rory the Rocket Strain. Kayla Gannon, Isabella Azis, and JC Stokes. Rory the Rocket Strain. I'll tell you what, the only thing that goes faster than her right now is her dad driving home. Yeah, as they head on down towards turn number 2. Yeah, they got to go all the way to Maricopa, Arizona. It's going to take him about 4 hours to drive. Yeah, as they come on towards that last turn, Roy the Rocket Straight still on point, getting it done as they hit on into the last turn. Looks like Gannon in that 2 spot. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Rory the Rocket Straight, splashing down for a victory in the 12-girl expert class. Nag 12 by Kayla Gannon in there for second. JC Stokes third. Isabella Azis fourth. Main Moto 85, 13 Girl Experts. Got Priest, Barnes, Banks, Cross, McCain, Wilson, Bosted, and Ramirez. That's going to be So Boogie Barnes out in front. You got Boogie Fever with Banana Priest in that 2 spot. Sophia Mayhem McCain in your 3. So Boogie Barnes coming on back at us. Got a Boogie. That's going to be Barnes in there for the win. Priest in there for second. 2 in the Gold Cup 1. That's going to be McCain in there for third. And up for the Harpoon Wilson around that one out. Main Moto 84, 13 Girl Experts. Main Moto 86, 14 Girl Experts. Got Gomalicki, Fudave, Engler, Hale, Hansen, Teague, Thornton, Duncan. That's going to be Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki out in front. Oh, El Fudane says, yeah, this race ain't over yet. You haven't got it locked in quite at this moment. As they hit on down on that third straightaway. Still Sequoia. Gomalicki out in front. Fudane, though, right there with her. Heading on into the last turn, waiting for any opportunity to get by. And there's going to be no opportunity. It's going to be Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki in there for the win. El Fudane in there for second. Have Muscle Angler your third. And it'll be Mackenzie Teague fourth and main number 86, 14 Girl X. All right, main moto 87, 15, 16 Girl Experts. Presley to Piston Gold. Danica Appenzeller, Kimberly Porter, Landon Buren, Katie Bug Cole, Chase Buren, Alexa Avalanche, Priest, and Poppy, the Pitbull Penrod. Oh, look at that. Well, we're really mixing up now. It's got Landon Buren out in front. Presley to Piston Gold in that 2 spot. With Kimberly Porter in your 3, but here comes Landon Buren. Hard on the gas right there. With Danica Appenzeller holding down that 4 spot, but Landon Buren hard. Oh, look at that! The Piston getting up underneath. Gold in the lead now. It's going to be Gold in there for the win. Buren in there for the second. Porter your third. And Appenzeller fourth. In main Moto 87, 15, 16 Girl Experts. Main Moto 88, 17, 20 Women Experts. Sifford, Bosted, Raleigh, Anderson, Palmer, James, Gann, and Barrett. Ooh, mixed it up again. Kira Bosted out in front. Getting down towards turn number 2. Oh, Danica Anderson in that 2 spot. She just grabbed that 2 and starting to run with it. Got the Nag 11 bike in that 3, heading on into the last turn. That's Raleigh holding down the 3 spot back at us. Bosted, though, still on point. It's going to be Kira Bosted in there for the victory. Danica Anderson in there for second. Lily Orange Crush, Raleigh your third. And Brilla, a little Savage Barrett with the 4 spot in main Moto 88, 17, 20 Women X. Oh, yeah, if they tell you you race like a girl, you get out of there, they're going to get out of your way because I'll tell you what, girls know how to get it on out there on the track. Boy, main Moto 89, 3140 Women Experts, Heather Meyer, Caitlin White, Holly Beast, Mom Benford, and Megan the Meg Hort. Oh, first place getting a little sideways there, keeping that rubber side down. I'll tell you what, that first obstacle coming out of that second straightaway, that's a biter right there. I've seen a lot of riders losing pedals over that thing all weekend long. I'll tell you what, I think they're hitting the top of it. Right now, though, Heather Meyer, though, still on point. Caitlin White in that 2 spot. It's going to be Heather Meyer in there for the win. Caitlin White in there for second. Holly Beastbomb Benford third, and Megan the Mega Hort fourth, the main 89, 3140 Women X. Main moto number 90, 4150 Women Experts, Angela Hale, Susie Levan, and Halika Tapatio Anderson, Kat Berry, Shannon the Cannon Stewart, and Crank and Katie Allison. Let's see. Rock 1, Angela Hale out in front, Susie Levan in that 2 spot. That's going to be on Halika Tapatio Anderson and your 3. Heading on down that third straightaway. Everybody taking that right sideline. Yeah, you can. That left side's an option there. Not going to jump it, though, huh? Okay, that's fine. Angela Hale in there for the win. Susie Van in there for second, 11 bike. Angelica Tapatio Anderson third. Kat Berry with fourth, the main number 90, 4150 Women Experts.
Different teams, same hardware.
Down on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
Impact colors running the Chasey Bug, got the red thing, the Rockstar. You know who's got to be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
All right, here we go. Our 6-year-old expert main events. In Gate 8, we got River Carr. We got Gate 7, Grayson Auger. Gate number 6, Elijah Berry. Gate number 5, Maverick Cobb. Gate number 4, John Martin. Gate number 3, Zevin Graham. Gate number 2, Levi Gibson. And at gate number 1, Connor, the con man, Sheldon. There we go, main number 91, 6 experts. Graham, Gibson, Martin, I already told you who they all are. They're just going to let them race now. Factory Daylight Hero, got to be Graham out in front. Graham's making his way out of that first turn. He's got the lead. He likes what he sees out in front of him. The E-bike, Levi Gibson in that 2 spot with John Martin in your 3. So Graham, Gibson, Martin, 1, 2, and 3, heading on into turn number 2. And let's take a look at that 4 spot right now. Racing Grayson Augers in that 4 spot. Yeah, they're spread out right now. Going to be an easy one to score, but I'll tell you what, Zevin Little Z Graham, he don't care. He likes it this way. Factory Daylight Hero colors, Zevin Little Z Graham in there for the victory. Levi Gibson in there for second, a 44 bike. John Martin barely holds on to third. And Racing Grayson Auger lived up to that name. He'll take that fourth, the main 91 6X. Main Moto 92, 7 experts. Shaba, Wilson, Case, Camo, Busberg, Abernathy, Guillory, and Devolve. F-bike, F stands for fast. Kim K3 Wilson out in front, 28 and 1. Abernathy in the 2 spot. Shable in your 3. Oh, 2 riders in the wable of Shable as they headed on into the last turn. Wilson, though, he's the one furthest out in front of him. Coming back to the line, it's going to be Kim K3 Wilson in there for the win. Shable in there for the deuce. It's going to be Abernathy, your 3, and your 5 bike of Giller at the 4th in Maine. Moto number 92, 7-year-old expert. Maine Moto 93, 8-year-old experts. Van Gelder, Banks, De Leon, Hill, Norris, Kanashigi, McGraw, and Adams. There we go. We got things happening. Head on down that second straightaway. Lodge Van Gelder, the fast rider all afternoon, I'll tell you, but he comes on into turn number 2. That is the 4 bike. Van Gelder out in front. Your nag 8, your nag 1. That's going to be Hill in the 2 spot. Banks in 3. Van Gelder, though, Chesapeake BMX rider, came a long way to come here racing today, and he said it's going to be worth it. Whoa, look at that going on in that second spot. Back at us, Van Gelder in there for the win. It's going to be Banks in there for the 2. It'll be Hill, your 3. Norris the 4 and Maine Moto number 93, 8 expert. Maine Moto 94, 9-year-old experts. Lloyd, King, Ferris, Guillory, Newell, Hartnett, Tucker, and Culbertson. All right, the G bike. Maverick, Bulldog, Lloyd out in front of the 4 in the Rock 1. Ferris in the 2 spot, King in your 3. Oh, my gosh, King just moved into that 2 spot as they hit on into the last turn. Oh, he's got his eyes on the prize. He's got a long ways to go. Short time to get there. It's going to be Lloyd in there for the win. King in there for 2nd, Ferris your 3rd. And Newell with the 4th in Maine 94, 9 expert. Maine Moto 95, our 10-year-old experts. I got Novi, Winder, Adams, Franklin, Antonio, Ford, Hall, and Cooley. That's going to be fast. J. Cash Winder out in front. Local hero heading on down towards turn number 2. But I'll tell you what, the nag 8 bike, just Josh Franklin in that 2 spot, just took over that lead. Winder gets booted back to the 2 spot as they hit on into the last turn. Franklin still on point. Boy, it's still a race. Oh, lost 1, lost 2. Back at us, the 8 bike. It's going to be Franklin in there for the win. The B bike, B162. Antonio in 2nd. Hall your 3rd, and Adams 4th in Maine Moto 95, 10-year-old expert. Wow. Crazy action there. Maine Moto 96, 11 experts got Eckel, Tresick, Colwell, Taylor, Schumann, Schroeder, Lishan, Hernandez. Yeah, let's see what we got. Looks like Chase Eckel out in front, factory answer colors. Heading into turn number 2, got Tresick in the 2 spot, so Eckel, Tresick 1 and 2 with Taylor in your 3. Got your 9 bike. Oh, Schroeder in that 4 spot. But I'll tell you what, Colwell looking for that one. Coming on back out, so Eckel still on point. It's going to be Eckel there for the win. Tresick in there for 2nd. Taylor your 3rd. Race on for the 4. And your 9 bike of Coltrane Schroeder with the 4 spot. Maine Moto 96, 11-year-old expert. Maine Moto 97, 12-year-old experts. Widener, Mayaki, Novak, Lenars, Polino, Murphin, Shepard, and Shulden. Stinkfoot out there, I could tell when he went up the hill. Heads on down to turn number 2. Yipper. Right at now, I got the 96 bike out on the 4. So it's going to be Novak out in front. Joy, Coy, J-Dog, Widener in that 2 spot. GQ, Novak, good quality. That's what it is. It's going to be Novak in there for the win. Widener going to get there. Oh! 25 for an F. Wow. It's like an ours. Widener and Mayaki. In Maine Moto 97, 12 expert. Wow. Maine Moto number 98, 13-year-old experts. Got Hart, Irwin, Harp, Collingwood, Kuhlman, Agron, Davies, Brashears, and Anderson. All right. Now let's get this figured out here. Yeah, you guys didn't work this out earlier, did you? Right now we got Harp out in front. Harp leading the charge with Hart in that 2 spot with Irwin in your 3. So Hummingbird is flapping them wings for all it's worth as he comes on to the line. It's going to be Chase. Hummingbird, Harp in there for the win. Carter, man, Hart in there for the 2s. Irwin your 3 and your nags. Bike appears calling with the 4th. The Maine Moto 98, 13 expert. Maine Moto 99, 14 expert. Gonzalez, Kess, Rude, Melkert, Porter, Vrotny, Fernandez, and Dittman. Let's see. Speedy Gonzalez out in front. Maybe going on down towards turn number 2. He's getting it done in the 1 as he rolls hard and fast with the 4 bike of Kess in the 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 bike. Laser Turbo Rude in the 3. Well, looks like Porter holding down the 4. Here to come back at us. It's going to be Jacob. Speedy Gonzalez in there for the win. Oh, 2nd spot up for 3rd spot up for grabs. Kess in there for the 2. The end bike. Porter, your 3. And looked like Aggie with the 4th in Maine Moto 99, 14 expert. That's Fernandez. Maine Moto 100, 15 experts. Montano, Anderson, Gossenberg, Kristen Walker, Skinner, Fishbone, Lynn. Oh, boy, the Sharks colors out in front. Montano out point with Goslinberg in the 2 spot. Oh, but here comes the Spicy B trying to get things done over there. He's in that 3rd spot. Back to the line it comes. It's going to be Montano in there for the win. Whoa, Anderson in there for 2nd. Goslinberg your 3rd. And Walker with the 4th. In main moto 100, 15 experts. Main moto 101, 16 experts. Rolling into that 2nd turn. Looks like Shizano up. That's the age 63. Gibson out in front. And then the G-Bike. Steibel in that 2 spot. So Gibson, Steibel 1 and 2. Shizano, Whiteside, Gibson, Brotney, Larson, and Eversley also out there. Oh, another pass. Gibson still on point. It's going to be Gibson, Shizano, GN52. G-Bike, Steibel, and Whiteside. And main moto 101, 16 expert. Dropped a couple over there, over in turn number 2. Both back up, though. There we go. Yep, Gibby's back up. He's going to finish her off rubber side down. Okay, Pro Podium is going to be immediately after the race today. So if you want to stick around and watch the Pro Podium, it'll be immediately after racing. We only got about 7 more to go. Main Moto 102, 70-20 experts. Villador, O'Mara, Scranton, Hobson, Reeder, Quintana, Maben, and Westerman. And going fast and hard into turn number 2. It's Drake Villador out in front to 35 by Cash Money Hobson in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Coming on in the last one, taking it high. Couldn't make it work. It's going to be Villador in there for the win. That'll be Hobson in there for 2nd. O'Mara, your 3rd. And Reeder with 4th. The main moto 102, 70-20 expert. Main moto 103, 21-25 expert. Trujillo, Blee, Folkrod, Swanson, Stewart, McCready, Plata, and Nevin. Oh, there we go again. Skillet is hot. The eggs are burning. His head down the 2nd straightaway. Looks like Aaron Blee out on top, coming on into turn number 2. That is Blee. Definitely with the 19 like Trujillo in 2. So Aaron Blee, Grand Valley BMX rider, doing it for the Sharks, coming on back at us. That's going to be Blee in there for the win. It'll be the 19 bike. It's going to be Trujillo holding on to 2nd. Your Nag 2, your 31. It's going to be Folkrod, your 3rd. Swanson 4th. The main moto 103, 21-25 expert. Main moto 104, 26-35 experts. Harper, McGuire, Bradshaw, Davis, Gallimore, Carbajal, Baxter, and Stucker. All right. Let's get this sorted out here. Just a few more of them to go. And we got Chad Harper. Yeah, he's out in front now. Up, 82 bike. 92 bikes. Calvin Davis out in front. Boy, I got stand corrected there. Tyler T-Mac McGuire in that 2 spot. Davis, though, leading him into the last turn. He comes on back to the line. It's going to be Davis in there for the win, and it'll be McGuire in 2nd. There's Harper in there for the 3rd. And the 8 bike of Bradshaw 4th. The main moto 104, 26-35 expert. Moto 105, 36-40 experts. Got Kelly, Baisley, Pierce, Meek, Busberg, and Carrillo. Oh, man, this ain't slowing down at all. Got the 7 bike. Colton, Roadkill, Kelly out in front. Roadkill trying to avoid getting run over. Yeah, if your name's Roadkill, you want to avoid that. Matthew Baisley in that 2 spot. So that Roadkill Kelly, man, he's taking it to the high. He knows the cars can't hit him up there. Back at us, it's going to be Roadkill Kelly in there for the win. Matthew Baisley in there for 2nd. Tony Pierce, your 3rd, and Brian Carrillo 4th in main moto 105, 36-40 expert. Main moto 106, 41-45 experts. Andrew, Jakubiak, Howard, Hamilton, Garcia, Randall, Olsen, and Hall. Set them all, set them fast. Jared Jakubiak, though, he's out in front. Well, now he's in that 2 spot. I guess I spoke too soon. The 30.5 bike, Andy Andrew out in front. Jakubiak 2, Jeffrey Hamilton in 3. No, the musical's not about him. Coming on back at us is Andy Andrews still on point. It's going to be Andrew in there for the win. Jakubiak in there for 2nd. Hamilton, your 3rd. And Howard 4th in main moto 106, 41-45 expert. Main moto 107, 46-50 experts. Got Martin, Pruitt, Duran, DeYoung, and Barry. Oh, man, this will be another good one there, I'll tell you what. The 41 bike, Greg Martin out in front. Tommy Pruitt in that 2. As they get on into turn number 2, Tommy Pruitt following around over there. Got the 7 bike up. Jay Duran in that 3. Lucky number 13, Jesse the Big Red Bear in the 4th spot. That's 1 spot off the box, but here we come. The race ain't over yet. They're going to go all the way to the line. It's going to be Martin Pruitt, 1 and 2. It's going to be Duran, your 3, and Barry Fork, main motor 107, 4650 expert. Okay. Okay. Main moto number 108. 51, 55 experts making their way around. Lowry, Diaz, Penico, Blee, Cutler, and Hudson. Into turn number 2 they go, racing hard, racing fast. Who's it going to be? It's going to be the Gold Cup 1 bike of Hudson out in front, the 5 bike of Diaz in that 2 spot, heading on towards the last turn. We got one turn, we got one straightaway with Ray Hudson on point. Diaz with time to catch him, but not much. It's going to be Hudson in there when Diaz in there for the deuce. Rick Lowry, your 3. And everybody 4th in main motor 108, 51, 55 expert. And last but not least, we got our 56 and over experts with Todd Perry, Bill Waffle-Homan, and Justin Alvey. And Waffle sitting this one out, so we got Gold Cup 1 by Todd Perry. It'll be your winner, and it'll be the 7 bike of Justin Alvey with the overall 2. Main motor 109, 56 and over expert. All right, that's going to do it for our day 2 of racing. So, what a day of racing here at the 2026 Great Salt Lake Nationals. Congratulations to all today's winners and to everyone who lined up and tore it up on the track. We got one more day to go, and if today was any indication, tomorrow's going to be something special. So make sure you're here for that. Thank you to our riders, families, volunteers, and official sponsors, and the entire Antelope BMX crew for another outstanding day. You did fantastic. Get some rest, enjoy your evening, and get ready for one final day of racing here in Syracuse. We'll see you tomorrow for the final day of racing at the 2026 Great Salt Lake Nationals. So we'll see you soon back at the track, and we're going to take it over to Rich. We'll be there for the podium.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Brace.
Appenzeller. In fourth place, Addison Thompson. And on your podium today, third place, Presley Gold. And in second place, second place, Landon. And today's winner, her first time win in Women's Futures, Kira Boosted. Give it up for Kira, guys. Got it. Men's class, looked like a connection issue a little bit, so bear with us. In 8th place, Evan Esposito. 7th place, Hudson Murphy. 6th place, Keegan Skinner. 5th place, Brady O'Neill. 4th place, Gibson Evan. And on today's podium, 3rd place, George Montano. And in 2nd place, Justin Perkins. And today's big winner kept it all together with a wire-to-wire win, Cutter Goddard for the BMX Sharks. Let's get that lift up. All right, we're going to roll over to Women's Pro. 8th place, Rita Fedora. 7th, Aaron Merton. 6th, Gayhart. 5th place, Ava Corley. 4th place, Lexus Colby. And on today's podium, in 3rd place, Lauren Reynolds. And in 2nd place, Delaney Vaughn. And today's winner, points leader, reigning, defending, Simpson. Give it up for Molly Simpson, guys. One more time. Racing leads in tomorrow. Let's pop some bubbles. I like it. Makes it a lot of fun. Little hot, little sticky. Good way to. Here we go. Oh. Get each other too bad there. They took it easy there. Congratulations, ladies. Great racing today. Looking forward to seeing it again tomorrow. Now let's move on over to our final and premier class. In 8th place, Joshua McLean. 7th place, Corbin Sherraw. 6th place, Jack Davis. 5th place, Mario Carmona. 4th place, Cameron Bramer. And on your podium today in 3rd place, from Canada, Ryan Tugas. In 2nd place, one of the two Cams, Cam with a C, Cameron Wood. And today's winner in points lead up on the top slot, Cameron Larson, doing it for Answer BMX. Congratulations, great racing, guys. 23, what a great comp. Great to watch. Fans loved it. Thank you, guys. Looking forward to doing it again tomorrow. One more time for the men's pro podium, guys. Give it up. All right, now they're going to pop the bottles. Looks like they're not going to sticky hot champagne. It's a little warm out, but we're still having a good time. All right. All right, guys, looking forward to doing it all again tomorrow. Thanks for coming out. That is a wrap. This Mike.
All right, guys, that is it for today. Day 1 of the pro racing, day 2 for amateurs, and what a great day it was. Man, we saw a lot of hot racing action from the men's, women's futures, the ladies pros, and the pro men. Looks like Molly Simpson continued on with her ways, winning another event, keeps her lead, and Cameron Larson with another win, keeps his lead and moves even higher into the ranks above Drew Polk, who did not make that main event. So we're going to look for him to be charging hard. A couple other guys that didn't make it that was a little bit surprising. We had so a couple other guys that didn't make it. Drew Polk, Magnus Dyer, Joshua Jolly. You can be sure those guys will be coming after it on day 2 here in Salt Lake City, Utah.
Braves.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks. Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Different teams, same hardware.
Down on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
Impact colors running the Chasey Bug. Got the red thing, the rock star. You know who's got to be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.